Hello again, everyone. Apologies for the internet earlier. It looks like it's behaving now. I'm going to cross my fingers. I gave it a good 30 minutes to stay stable and good. Hey, Amber, welcome back. Apologies to everyone who was here earlier. The internet just was completely dipping the second I had brought stream up. It looks like it's holding steady with stream up now. I think we're good. Let's hop in game. I wanted to hop into my main save first. This is the island that I played from when Dinkum first became available to near the end of 2023. So there's some ideas I want to look at, and then I think we may go play around on the new save, which is basically early game. We're going to have creative mode available to us, but we're going to try to not use it for quests and things. We're only going to use it to give ourselves like nice things that we like, you know? But yeah, let's get into my island Morningtide for a bit, because I wanted to toss around some ideas with you guys. I'm giving the people that were here earlier a chance to come back, and again, I am so sorry that the internet did that. I edited where I'd posted the links originally, so it's not going to re-ping or re-notify anyone except for in the Discord where I sent that out. So, yeah, apologies, guys, but I'm glad to have you back. Are y'all having a good evening? Playing any games? I'm trying to decide if I am a mouse and keyboard Dinkum person or controller Dinkum person, because I, frankly, don't remember what the majority of my hours doing this game were in. So I actually want to grab my controller real quick and see if I turn it on, if it's real easy to swap between controller and mouse and keyboard, or if I have to go into the menu every time. Because I would actually like to figure that out real quick. Okay, the controller's on. I think I might have to go into the menu. Settings. Controller. I don't know if it's going to recognize it. Oh, it's recognizing it. Okay, that's with the controller. Let's see how this feels to go up to a chest. Okay, that feels okay. Okay, and then I guess we move through these with this. You know what? I think I'm a mouse and keyboard person. Because I can't even remember how to pull up a bag with controller. Maybe it's this. Ah, there's the bag. Let's try this. That's settings. I think maybe for like stuff outside with combat. Oh yeah, I had it set to winter. I had it set to winter. Also, thank you everyone for starting to come back. Apologies again. Okay, it's B for jump on controller. Apologies again for the internet connection just dipping out as soon as I started stream earlier. I still definitely want to do the all-nighter stream and toss out these ideas with you. I'm playing around to see if I want to be controller or mouse and keyboard. What do you guys play on? Are you controller or mouse and keyboard? Oh, Claire. Hey, how are you doing? Good to see you. Huggy. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Do you play Dinkum? My storage is kind of actually something I was wanting to look at, because I've got this, but I'm not sure, is this like an actual shed or is that a house? Because one of the ideas I want is a neighborhood, and I almost think maybe I put a house over here. I don't know. To use as storage. And this is my original house, but what I was thinking about is taking out most of the storage from here, like all this stuff, and actually making a storage area. I'm going to play around with the controller idea for a bit. So the only thing is this is 2 squares up. I can maybe make it to where there's a 1 square down area, and we could put storage down here. But the other thing I'm playing around the idea of is this is our brewery stuff, and this is our processing, like our ore and sawmill stuff. So eventually, I want to have our brewery stuff in like a brewery winery area, which I've kind of plotted out an area for, which I don't think we could do that all tonight because that's a whole lot. And I wanted to have our ore processing stuff in a quarry area. So I wanted to make like a little quarry too. And let's look around at the ideas, because there's a few ideas on the list and I wanted to throw these around in my head, and I guess out loud. Because they've only kind of been tossed about a bit in my head, not much. Only partially thought through. Also, I have it set to winter. Curious, let's check my bag. Do I have the... I do. So I think for moving around in general, I like the controller better. But I think for accessing menus and decorating, I definitely like mouse and keyboard. So I'm kind of torn. So let's change this season to, let's be, I guess, spring. Let's make it spring. Okay, there we go. And the season will change for us. And then if we go into here, let's try accessing this menu using controller. Right now it's set to snow. I guess we should turn off the snow. Here we go. A sunny spring day. A sunny spring day. So this is where I had the farm area. It might be easier to find our helicopter and do a flyover. So that's the farm area. And then over here was a processing area for other things. But, I mean, it's far from the house, so unless I'm really focused on something, I haven't been coming out here. And then we have, like, these little docks along the side. But the other idea is back from the farm area, I do eventually want, like, a winding trail area that comes through here. So, like, you see where these string lights are, and there's going to have some there, too. And kind of have these trails meet together in the middle and wander through here. And then I was thinking, like, a winery area back here, kind of next to the water, right? Now, I don't think the quarry area could necessarily fit in there because of, I just want that to be like a nature area in the middle. But then in the city, there's a few other ideas, or even leading to the city. So I think maybe in the main save what we might work on tonight are those wombats. Yes, but I'm not sure if the game calls them like wombats or if there's like a V on them. I don't remember the exact wording on their name. I can double check, I think. I can double check. So I have this bridge coming over. But one thing I kind of want is I want a bridge coming over here. But bridges don't go at a diagonal. So you see how my place is over here. Ignore this trash stuff in the well, amazing stuff that's trashed out here. I need to pick it all up. But the idea was this is my place, right? So I would like to have this path kind of veer over here. But then I do want a bridge that goes across. But bridges go, you see how that one is horizontal that way. And if we go out this way with a bridge, it would come out and hit about here, right? So the bridge would hit about here. But if we had like a little pier thing where a bridge could connect, or maybe just like it comes out here this way with a path into the water with a rail, the bridge could connect there. And then here on over, we could have an actual pier, not pier, boardwalk is the word. And I think the boardwalk might be something I would like to maybe work on tonight. But if we're doing a boardwalk here, you see this entire cove? We would be dirt printing it in. But I am doing creative mode, so we could have multiple dirt printers, or as many dirt printers as we want. But then I'm thinking boardwalk all across here, right? Connecting over to this thing. So if we're coming out and going across there, that's basically filling this all in to where we're having like a good amount of cove. Let me see how far it would come over. Oh yeah, that'd be really, really far over. So a bridge can connect. It could come into here. We would go over here. So, and that would go across. So it would basically fill in this depth of the beach. So we would have an area where we had that, and I'm almost thinking it would be one tier up from where this is. So you see the height of where this thing is on? It would be this height going across, and then we would have like we could have a little railing on both sides, and you could have steps going down into the city area where the paths are, and then steps also going down here into the mines. So I'm contemplating that. It'd be a lot of dirt printing. Oh, also, guys, if you're not subscribed to Huggy, go check out Huggy's channel. If you like variety stuff and the non-cozy stuff, I think you will definitely like his channel. The other ideas that I've been tossing around are I want to finish our town square. This is going to be like a nature park type area. and I haven't been able to decide like what's going between these. Maybe it could just be like cement, because these are brick here, cement with like planters and stuff. But inside here, I was playing around with the idea of having, there's these new wrought iron fences. I want this to be like a nature park with a gazebo. And I'm not sure if the wishing well and the town bell will stay here, because I'm thinking the town bell could have like a little tower or something, or even be on the pier that we eventually have. So those are the ideas there. But then the other idea that's kind of a big one, because I've never done real roads, I've done pathing, is I'm playing around with the idea of, this is just a city square and everyone walks here, right? But we have roads in cities. So I was contemplating having an actual like road. But let's say we come up behind the Tucker box and there's a parking lot. And then hooked up to that parking lot is a road that kind of comes down this way. And on this side, I was thinking we could have maybe like a little, what's a honey farm called? A little honey farm? I don't know what that's called. Where beekeepers keep their stuff. We would have to avoid the doggo den unless we decide to tear down a doggo den. And then maybe across from there, we could have like the quarry. But there's a couple big doggo dens here. However, since I'm doing creative mode, we can just spawn the doggos in that we want. And we could maybe, I know it sounds heinous, but destroy the poor doggo's den. So those are the ideas I'm playing around with. The other idea I like is having maybe like a little mail building set up using the new pergolas. So yeah, all kinds of little ideas here and there. I also want to set up like a tree farm area too. I got the idea from Dinkum Dan. Good old Krafton minute. You got Fortnite with your... You got to play Fortnite with your boyfriend tonight. Nice, nice. Well, it's daytime. But I guess we can change the time anytime we want to. I actually want to go check the names of those critters, because I can't remember if it's wombat or vombat or how they say it. And I also kind of want to pick up these things. Last stream, we also... There's my helicopter. Found it. Let's go park this. Let's try driving in this. How do I get off the ground? Okay, it's B on controller. I might have been oh gosh, how do I just go forward? That's that's how I jump. I don't know how to drive it on here. Maybe I haven't been a controller person. Is it bad? I took a break from 2023 until now. And I can't remember how I go forward. It's not with that. That's my map. Yeah, let me grab my mouse and keyboard. Let's see if I can just take over. I can. Okay. Because I can't remember how to go forward with controller. So we can kind of get an overview. And you can see, like, you know, I don't mean to, but I guess I tend to do things in grids. Even my little nature area in front of my house is a grid. But yeah, we could definitely work on that pier and bridge going across. I think that would be nice. We can tidy up that mess there. And that mess there. This was supposed to be a flower garden that we never did work on. To be out in front of Rains. And I'm trying to remember how we just land. I think it's left click maybe? No, it's not left click. It's right click with down arrow. Okay, there we go. So let's hop off of here. And I need to turn off my controller because it's giving me controller prompts. One sec while I turn off my controller. I'm waiting for it to turn off. Sorry, I gotta hold the button for like 10 seconds. Maybe it's not giving me controller prompts. Is it escape? How do I get off of here? No, no, no. Park back down. Let me off. Is it F? E? It's E. Okay, let's try interacting with that again and see. Interesting. It's just giving me that's a controller prompt, right? Because that doesn't say E. Let's go over here. Okay. So, let's hop into Erwin's place real quick. And apologies for the... Is he not open? Or... He's out here. Maybe he's just closed on this day. Read sign. Oh, he's closed Mondays. It's Monday. I would go over to his place on Monday. Oh, man. Let's try this. Let's go into our animals menu. Does it say what they are? No. Oh, man. Sparkles is hungry. We can go pet them real quick. Let's grab the actual grooming brush from storage. Because I kind of want to get, like, resituated and feeling like I remember how to do some stuff. Because last stream was the first time I really got to play since the end of 2023. And then I think the stream and the internet not cooperating got me all flustered. So I'm trying to remember how to play again. I thought I refreshed myself yesterday. So now we're going to pet with this brush. No, maybe we're going to click with this. Ah, okay. So I think that counts as petting, right? So let's check the animals and go back here. That counts as petted. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Let's go ahead and pet here. Man, oh man, guys. You know what just popped up on YouTube? Like 15 seconds of buffering. If it buffered for you, just refresh. It immediately went away. I am getting set up with fiber internet on the 9th. But that's the first install date. My current internet has been going downhill faster and faster. So basically... fiber internet just became available at my address, and the day it did, I signed up for an install. And I think everyone else did. I don't think this is where we store our... where do I store this? Maybe I was storing it over here. Yeah, I like using little crates and barrels for decorating, but that's the downside. I can never remember which one has the stuff in it. That'll work. Perfect, perfect. Is anyone getting to play tonight? I'm pretty excited because I got all these ideas when we were running around with the stream the other day and checking out the update. And man, I'm really excited. Oh, there was something I definitely want to do. The crafting and cooking tables. I want to swap these out with the new ones. The upgraded ones. Since we're using creative mode on this save, I figured we should get the advanced ones. So advanced crafting table and cooking. Advanced cooking. Now these cooking kettles, man, I want to make an area for a winery, but I still think in this area it might be nice to have some cooking kettles. So maybe let's grab like 3 of those. And what we'll do is we'll just pick up these old ones. So that was the cooking table. And that's the crafting table. I want the cooking table in my inventory right now. Let's go ahead and grab the cooking table. I may have to talk myself through like how I do things still, because I'm not gonna lie, quite a bit rusty. So there's the advanced cooking table. Yay for us. And let's pick up that old crafting table. And then we can grab this one. Man, I was gonna play Last Epoch tonight and do an all-night Last Epoch stream. And I was like, you know, I really am more so feeling Dinkum today. Let's pick this up again. I don't think I placed that right. Or maybe it's just a half a square off. It might just be... Oh, yeah, it's got to be a half a square off. Okay, that makes sense. I think I'll leave it like that. So, now, with these... it still didn't say anything. Maybe it's because I don't have storage out here. That might be why. It might have to be fully in range of storage. So these might be not the smartest placement for us. Because this crafting area is nowhere near my storage, which is over by my house. So let me check on that situation. Because I also think it's not going to count anything that's in my storage shed. And also, we have this placed here, which I believe is actually... This might be a house and not a shed, right? I'm not 100% familiar with that. Or maybe this one over here is too. Because I want to make sure I'm not using the houses that we're going to use for visitors as storage sheds. Yeah, because we have storage in this thing too. So let's go check with Fletch and see what kind of deeds we have available. Giovanni, how are you doing? Alexi, sorry, I called you Giovanni. Man, I am flustered from my internet not working earlier, by the way. How are you doing? Who's raiding? Oh, Amber, you're gonna go sleep now? I feel you. I feel you. I hope you rest well. I'm a third shifter, so I slept like all day. I'm excited relearning this. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel rusty. I do feel very rusty, but it's okay. It's just, you know, gotta relearn somehow. And why not do it live on stream? Oh, nice. Very cool. I was actually hanging out over there watching stream. And then I went back to watch his stream while I was waiting for my internet to come back up. That'd be cool if he does. I think my YouTube is popping up. Hey, Alexi, Mama Cat, welcome. Welcome. How are you guys doing? I'm over here being rusty at Dinkum. Marcella, hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for the raid. Heads up, it's the Wild West over here. I am my own mod tonight, I think. Because I posted my stream up last minute after my first stream failed due to internet. A bear, welcome. Muzel, Ice Spark. Oh my goodness. Ignore this trashed area. I was trying out items. Oh my goodness. Let me grab the link real quick, guys. If you're not subscribed to Crossing Minute, the wonderful Dinkum Dan, you absolutely should be. He's amazing. And he's on Twitch and YouTube. Oh my goodness. Bethany, welcome, welcome. I know, right? I technically have my bot active, but it's the Wild West out here tonight. I'm on my old save right now, and I might play my new save later, because I'm playing around with doing a new save also that is starting with creative mode, but using it sparingly. So on my other save, I'm giving myself like the glider I want, the clothes I want, the big old fancy tools, but I'm still like doing the actual quest, you know? But we were running around and plotting out ideas. I might do a boardwalk. I might do a boardwalk today in this main save, because man, I haven't played since like the end of 2023. But yeah, I gotta grab your link real quick. Guys, go subscribe to Crossing Minute. Let's see, here we go. I can totally do that. I have a shout out command thing too, but my mods know how to use it. I don't. You know, YouTubers mad at YouTube. Guys, you all are amazing. But yeah, go get subscribed, guys. Anyone that I miss saying hi to, I do sincerely apologize. More chaos? I mean, I'll take more chaos, as long as it's not from my internet. You don't even know. Earlier I went live and I did speed test before because I'm swapping to fiber soon. Because, man, I have Spectrum. I'm not going to lie, they're hot garbage. So I did speed test right before first stream earlier, and it was fantastic. I went live, and it dipped from like 33 upload to 0.2, and I was like, oh my gosh. I had to take the whole thing down and put it back up. But it's held steady ever since. But welcome, everyone. I'm so glad to have you here. Basically, the idea is clean up this mess here. And then I really want a bridge going over to the town area. It's a frame of a town. It's not really done yet. But bridges go this way. They don't go diagonally. So my idea was, this already comes in quite a bit, but I'm thinking about taking a bridge over this way, but having it come out here and have almost like a semi-pier thing. And then this being a boardwalk going across. But that's going to be a lot of dirt printering. So we might be using a dirt printer for quite a bit. But I think it'll be nice because I've been avoiding actually working on that because it's a big project. And then it can connect here if we have like a set of steps up to the boardwalk. It can come down here into what will eventually be Town Square. But man, guys, it's good to see you. Oh, thank you, Dan. Your place looks amazing. Between you and Kato, I think that's what got me addicted to this game. And I can't believe I took a break from the game over a year. But yeah, guys, it's good to see you all. Thank you for coming over. Is anyone else playing Dinkum or other games right now? I was actually going to stream Last Epoch tonight, and I was like, you know what? I really need to play some Dinkum. And I couldn't stop thinking about today, so I got on Dinkum instead. You know, they're completely different games, though. But man, oh man. Oh, shoot. Oh, there it is. I wasn't armed. So I got this lightsaber from creative mode, and I haven't got to really play with it too much yet. Oh, goodbye, little buddy. Have you seen these, the new pergolas? Oh my gosh. I'm going to pick these up real quick and get rid of them, because this place is kind of trashed. Let's see. There we go. I'm relearning how to play, by the way. So I was trying to decide if I was mouse and keyboard or a controller player earlier. And I think maybe I'm a mouse and keyboard player. But I can't tell. So it's been a little bit interesting. If I missed saying hi to anybody, I'm so sorry. Maggie, Robert, welcome everybody. Y'all are amazing. Oh, you're gonna die? Oh, for sure. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. And I feel you. I get hangry when I get hungry. I hope you enjoy your meal. And thank you for rating over and trusting me with your viewers. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Man, guys. Welcome to the Dinkum All-Nighter. Yeah, I'm excited. I was going to do a stream tomorrow that was like Dinkum, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Infinity Nikki, and what else? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. But then tonight I was like, I really want to play. And here we are. There we go. Ooh, jackhammer. I do have one on me. I think I can get the pathing up with that, right? Yeah. If I ask anything that's really dumb or I do anything that's really dumb, feel free to yell at me. Because the items over here were from that summer update when we got the island that we could go out to. And that was, oh, it's nighttime, the last time I really truly played other than last stream. That's also part of why I started up a second island, which is a newbie island. Oh, hey, Sandra, thank you so much for subscribing. My pockets are full. Oh no. You know what? Since we're using creative mode, we can just throw everything away. We can just spawn it back. Man, I love creative mode. It's like infinite storage, just everywhere. Well, and infinite items too, but man, oh man. Since this is my main save, I'm completely okay with just going ham with creative mode. On the other save, I'm only really using it just to have nice things, and I'm still doing the quest. So if it wants me to make like a crafting table on the other save, I'm gonna go like mine the stuff and all that. There we go. Let's go ahead and finish picking up these. It is bad because I kind of just set the stuff up to look at it when it came out with that update, and I left it all around here. There we go. Looks good. I saw Reaps do something really cool with the new pergolas and that like curtain thing in front of him, and it looked so good. I don't know what type of building it was he was doing, because that was oh, I picked up the ball. That was the other day. I've been watching a lot of these streams lately. I'm not 100% sure how I pick up the ball. This was going to be a little garden area to go, a flower garden in front of Rain's place. So I was pretty excited about that. Let's go ahead and grab these bad boys as well. I think we're basically almost tidied up over here. I am highly suspicious that I maybe used to be a controller player. Because mouse and keyboard feels a little bit weird, but so does controller. Let's see. There we go. But you know what? I'll figure it out eventually. Ball? Well, that's not the type of pickup I want to do. Okay, we got this last light. Let's get this out of here. Oh, perfect. And now we can get rid of all this stuff and we can have a fresh, clean slate. I think I might actually just jump into dirt printing out from that area where I want to put the bridge and trying to figure out that mess. Because I want to use one of those new rope bridges. And then I do want to start connecting it to a boardwalk. And man, it just feels like it might be nice to conquer that. Because I haven't started working on my city square. Because I felt like I wanted to do that. Because I've got the one bridge over here. But it always feels like I'm just gliding over, like right over there. So maybe we work on that. Let's see here. I'm going to double check stream health because where we had the internet problems, I don't want you guys to have any buffering. Let me check and make sure we're good real quick. And then we're going to start getting dirt printer out. Oh my gosh, it is staying perfect. Thank goodness. It had me nervous. I'm also going to adjust the game music because I like hearing the game music. I know it cuts out every once in a while and just goes to silence in game. But I really like hearing that game music. Oh, that would explain it. Let me make it to where it's not crazy loud for you guys though. But I still want to make it louder in the settings. Let's find the music. Okay, that's running water. Let's get away from that and just see like how loud it is if I swing the saber. Because if I made it too loud for you all, I can adjust it down. That's the lightsaber. Okay, let me try this because I maybe made it really loud. And then let's glide. It might actually be a bit... How does it sound, y'all? I can actually see the sound on the mixer now. You can get more space. Oh, yes! I saw someone do that earlier, and I actually wanted to get one and learn how to use it. Thank you, thank you. I saw someone call it a bag pack, and I saw someone actually call it a backpack. I'm just going to search, I guess, pack. Swag pack. Okay. Can you have more than one swag pack? Let's try this bad boy out. Because today is a day of trying out new things. Okay, so I'm holding it in my hands. If I do that, I can put the other stuff in it. So, like, I'm not wearing the... I could have just got rid of the candle hat for now. We can put the camera in here. Oh, where did I put the other camera? Okay, very cool. I like this. Thank you. Why do I have a jet ski? A watering can. We're definitely not gardening. I mean, technically, I guess I could get rid of a lot of this stuff. I didn't put the pet brush back when we were petting the critters earlier. Oh my gosh. So the things we're not truly going to be using right now, we could just stick in here and we could use this for other things. Thank you. I appreciate it. We may go put away this critter stuff. And I was trying to try out the new crafting and cooking table, but let me tell you what I did. I believe those have to, I think those have to be near a storage area to access the items. But, oh, hello, crocodile. See you later, alligator. What I did is over here, past the farm and the animal area, I have a processing area. And my intent was this just to be like an easy area to go process stuff. But I decided to put one of the new crafting and new cooking tables. What did that do? That turned. Interesting. I didn't do that. It won't let me interact with it. That's weird. Now it will. Okay. Maybe I just had to be in front of it. Let's put this back down. That was very weird. Okay. So I put him over here. Oh, let's pick that up again. There we go. And then there's no storage nearby. So I don't think it can pull anything because I think these have to be in range of storage. So I think I did a silly thing here by putting these here. But it's not like just having a regular crafting table there's going to be any better. So I'm leaving those for now. But the funny thing is the other thing I want to work on is fixing a storage situation maybe behind my house over here. So the idea for the storage is I currently have that shed or house thing in this one. But I'm thinking I maybe don't want them to be in the sheds anymore for my storage. And what I've done for the storage is it's down in this mess, right? But what I'm thinking is where I have all of this, I would like to, this I want it to go over to a winery area eventually, but that's not tonight. These I want to go over to a stone quarry area and like a logging area, like kind of like the one that Dan has. Like that was really inspiring logging area that he has, a tree farm. So I was thinking how this is 2 up, we could come down here and make like a little gate through the back that goes down to a 1 up area, and we could put all the storage back here. I don't know how aesthetically pleasing that'll be, but I thought it could be nice. And then the storage is all there outside, and then we could have these be the advanced crafting table and advanced cooking table. So that's the thought there. I am gonna, however, make it daytime because I need to go check deeds and see what we have available to us, because I don't know what we've got placed down. Oh, I should eat. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, thank you guys for being here and putting up with me relearning the game. I'm glad to be playing again. Parker, you're dropping in to say hi. Oh, good to see you. You can color it with, oh, you can get more, oh, the backpack. You can color it with 1 paint color. Oh, so I could make it like, black or pink or gold. How do you actually do it? Do you have to put a paint can inside of it? Let's go on over here, though. Man, I can hardly wait till one day when this is actually a town square. Right now, it's just a jumble of buildings that I happen to put some path in between. That's okay, though. There we go. Also, can you guys hear the music and stuff now? I didn't make it too loud, did I? You might be able to use the tape measure on it to tell how far it goes. Oh, I missed that. 1 inside of it. Oh, cool. What color do you guys like for the backpack? I haven't played with that yet. Let's see. Hello there, Barb. What can I do for you? Let's talk about the town. Let's see. What exactly can I help you with? Deeds. Oh, I'm in town debt. Oh, I didn't pay my money. Let's pay the money. Man, I normally do that the same day. I wonder why I didn't. Oh, 48,000 in debt. Donate. Here we go. Let's pay that off. Perfect. Okay, now let's talk to her. Hello there. About the town. Let's see. Can I see the deeds? House deed. Man, that means the thing that I have placed in with the wombats and over my storage are houses. So when we want to do a neighborhood, we gotta steal those 2 back, which means we also need to redo the storage situation behind my house, which we might be able to do today. That's less daunting than the bridge area, but we can also do that too. And then we need to also fix that area in the critters area. But now I know, so that's good. Let's try painting the backpack, and then I think what we'll do is we will start working on this little area over here, trying to connect it to where we have the beginnings of the pier going over, and then we're probably gonna start dirt rendering. And at some point tonight, when we make it through that project, I want to hop on over to the other newbie save, because I've kind of been playing on that to re-get a feel of the game also, and to see what it's like starting a save file with creative mode on, but not going ham with it, you know? So, man, I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. Let's see what color we want to make this backpack. I mean, the brown's kind of neat. Oh, you know what? I want to change my clothes, too. Now we can just, like, get whatever we want. I like that. So, in here, I want a hoodie. Okay, I'll take my purple hoodie. And then I want pants. Some black pants. I want boots. Brown Victorian boots. I wonder if those are going to look like... Don't laugh at me, guys, but if they're going to look like Uggs. But bear paws, not the Uggs. I hate Uggs. Bear paws are more comfortable. Let's see if those look like that. And then, I think that's what I had in my other character. Yeah, let's try that out. Oh, The pet shark. There we go. This sounds like an outfit. Okay, so we'll put up the butterfly. We'll put on some boots. Let's get some black pants and the hoodie top. I think this might feel better. And goodbye dino shirt for now. Man, I'm kind of excited. We're going to dye a backpack. We're going to dye a backpack, guys. There's a cooking kettle that I was going to put out. These are the old ones. Oh, that's the new one. Advanced, that's crafting, that's cooking. Let's go back in here for crafting. Advanced crafting table. Nice, because I like to get those set up to where they can actually pull for my storage, because currently they can't. Oh, 5 tiles out. Nice. That's a decent range. That's a decent range. Perfect. The problem, however, is these are where my storage chests are. Okay. I think we look okay. Let's grab some paint. I think we'll try to go black for the backpack. That's not paint. Paint? How about you? Your paint. There we go. We'll grab 1 can of paint, and then let's hold this backpack and put the paint in it. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. And then it... Oh, okay. So we'll take a slot in the backpack. That's okay. Let's take some stuff out of here that I don't think we're going to need today. I don't think we'll need those. I don't think we'll need that. I don't want to trash my jet ski. There we go. I kind of like this. What do you guys feel about creative mode? I played my first 150 hours or so legit, and then I swapped to creative mode, and I've loved it. I guess I swapped to dev commands at that point, and now I've swapped to creative mode, and I like it. I think they do. Oh my gosh. Hello, little buddy. Let's pet him and have him follow me. Let's get him back in here. I need to do I didn't know you had to pet him twice to make him stay. I got my doggo on stream the other day, and man, oh man, I didn't know. So pet, and then pet again. So I think that'll make him stay now. Did I do it right? I think he's still following me. Maybe I have to... Maybe he's not. Let's go over here and see if he's following me. Oh man, he's still following me. I don't know how to do the double pet. Okay, let's try this again. Pet, pet. Because someone said pet twice and he won't follow anymore. Is he attempting to follow, or is he just sitting at the gate? Maybe I should go to the well and try to say I'm peaceful for the day. I don't want my dog to get eaten. I don't want my dog to get eaten. If you use a tape measure on the table, it'll tell you how far it'll reach. Oh, okay. That's handy. There's all kinds of things I'm going to be learning, because basically I didn't play after that one summer update, and then I've kind of just been here and relearning. So let's put these other 2 things away, and then I think we'll play around with the dirt printer, because I mean, we might as well try to actually build something today and hope it goes well. Oh my gosh, I'm actually kind of nervous. I don't know about you guys, I'm nervous I'm gonna mess the thing up. Oh, did I put those in my backpack? I gotta get used to this thing. Backpackception? Yes, I put those in my backpack. I would do that. Man, oh man. There we go. Is that music really loud to you guys at all? If it's not, I'm glad. If it is, I'm sorry. There we go. Perfect. I need to get the right order. To get the right order. Pet once to get the right... Wait, what? So, pet once. I can't tell how, if I'm doing that right or wrong. Definitely following me. The funny thing is that I don't remember the game ever telling me anything about pet twice to get him to stay. But I don't know if that's just like me not listening to the game. because I'm pretty sure I'm just making him follow me. Yeah, I don't know how to do that right, guys. I need to, like, literally watch a video on someone doing that because I'm doing it wrong. So we're going to go over to the well, and we're going to try out setting this to peaceful mode because I don't want the gators to eat my dog. Aw, shoot. I'm walking right through gator territory. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. You don't want to go over there. It's dangerous. Come this way. Man, oh, man. I got a dog, and I don't know how to get it not to stop following me. Isn't that wild? I think that's part of... I was nervous about getting a dog. That's why I'd never done it before. And, now I have one, and I can't figure it out. Let's see. We got the well. I've never tried the well before. So, no wish has been made. Let's pay some money. Peaceful. Stop wild animals from attacking you unless you attack them. No hunters will visit your island. Will it stop him from attacking my dog? If he follows you, pet once more. Okay. Make the wish. Okay. Let's go try going back over here with our doggo. And then let's go try petting him once more in there and then see if he stays behind. It's really cool that he'll follow me. But with things being willing to attack you in this game, it made me nervous. I'm probably silly for that, but man, it made me nervous. I like this backpack, by the way. Thank you for telling me we could dye it. I heard someone talking about it, but I wasn't sure if you stick dye in it or what, so it's really kind of cool. Okay. I think Puppy's catching up with us. Yep, he is. Come on, buddy. Over here. Good boy. Uh-oh, I took down the fence. Oh my gosh. Let's place that back. Okay, wait. There we go. The fence is back. Okay, now we're going to try petting the dog one more time. And... okay, he's not following me now. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's feed him real quick. I think this is new with the update, right? That you can actually feed the dog. I think it's really cool. There we go. It's twice from the first time you put in the collar. Interesting. So now if I ever want him to follow me, I gotta pet him again. But what is this? Was this from when I had it winter? I was playing around with the settings. Is this a snowball? I've never seen this thing before. I'm gonna leave that there. Oh my gosh. The poor critters. They're like, please relearn how to play faster. Okay. We have solved the problem of the doggo. Thank you. Now, we need to equip ourselves with, I'm assuming mostly dirt printers, but we'll grab a compactor as well. And, yeah, so one compactor. We'll put that up in here. I'm not going to be using the tome right now. I'm preferably not doing any combat right now. This is improved jackhammer. That's improved compactor. Okay. Also, preferably not doing combat, so putting that there. Just in case we need the shovel, we'll keep it on us. Let's keep picking things up. Dirt printer. Perfect. What's over here? Compactor. There we go. And dirt printer. Nice. We have... we are armed with dirt printers. So right now we have this one, that one, and... let's see. We have printer, compactor, printer, compactor. Okay, perfect. That looks good to me. We're starting to make progress. Man, guys, this is exciting. I kind of feel bad for not having played for about a year. I took a break from streaming. And then when I came back, I was distracted with a few other games. And when I wasn't playing on stream, I didn't really want to make progress on my island because I felt bad, you know. But I'm glad to be back, and we're gonna print some dirt. Oh my gosh, it's been forever. It's been forever. Now, I'm thinking what I want is our bridges. We have what? 2 and 3 wide options. I think I want like a 3 wide. And I still want it to feel kind of natural. So my idea was we could have it come out from here and connect over to there. But this would be like our little area, and then this could be stairs. So for now we'll leave it like that, but the only thing is we might have to figure out how we destroy stuff under the water, because I don't think we can go over rocks and stuff in coral. So I'll have to figure out how to get down there and destroy stuff. Maybe we can spawn some bombs. Bombs would do it, right? And then, man, if we come out and we're starting our pier, if we're going to come out from here, this is like this little area. I do think the pier would come over to the edge of this. So if the pier is coming over to the edge of this, I think, you know what? Let's start printing out this way for a second. I think it might connect here to there. So we might take that little edge of that further out, because we got to figure out how we want to connect this. Let's see. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you all for helping, by the way. Okay. So let's get rid of... That's not how I do that. I guess I have to be up near it, don't I? I think I remember that. So, like, if I wanted to get rid of this with the compactor, I gotta be in that level with it. Yes, that's how I do it. Okay, perfect. I'm remembering things now. Nice. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. That, I think that sounds good. We can't print on that because we got to get rid of the rock. I want to go over like in a faster pace, but I'm going to end up double printing if I do that. Okay. So I think what we'll do first on getting this across, because it is going to take a little second, is we're going to determine how far this goes out. Now, every line we go out further is a little bit problematic, because this is going to be going straight across for the whole boardwalk area. And it may be like an actual... I'm not sure if the boardwalk's going to connect through here and fill this in entirely, but I think we're going to be filling this all in. So we may get like partway through. We may just power through it. It just depends. But if we could say go... not out as far here, it might be beneficial to us, because that one row is a lot. It's a lot. So let's play around with the depth of this. Okay, if we do this depth, and let's say it's like 3 wide here, there's a little bit of space there, and this is up 1, because I want this all to be up 1 here. I want a stair to be able to come down here. So I'm thinking we need 1, 2, and then stair, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh man. So theoretically, that would put us over here, because I want the boardwalk to be 1 up also. Oh man, oh man. This might be a massive undertaking. So let me play with the idea real quick over here of if we were to do that, how the stair would come down from the boardwalk area. Because I want it to at least be 3 wide, because otherwise it feels really small. Let's get rid of that real quick. You need a helmet. The helmet will get the things under the water. Oh yeah, I remember the helmet. Thank you. Let's see. Helmet. Diving helmet. So then I don't just have to throw a bomb under the water. That sounds like a good idea. Let's go ahead and get this out of there. Nice. I think I clicked too quickly. Man, oh man. There we go. Let's go ahead and put on our helmet. Oh, goodbye, shark. Feel kind of bad. We're abandoning our shark for a bit. Oh, that's a look. Let's go ahead also, and I think what I'm going to do is print out this area, because I don't want to feel like really bad to come through here and go down to this level. And this could end up being more of a bridge than a dock, but then we would also have pathing here, but a land bridge across there would be real awkward. So I don't think I would like that very much. Let's just print more through here. And the other option is, instead of filling this all in, we could come here and basically here we could go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and we could turn in, and that would be less wide. So then 1, 2, 3 here, because then we would be looking at far less filling. So basically we could have a boardwalk that has a turn in, and I think that might be a better idea for us. So let's keep printing, and I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope I don't break the dirt printer. Man, oh man, before I took my streaming break for a year, I raided Dan when he was playing Dinkum way back in the early days, and he was dirt printing. I think he was dirt printing, and he plays completely normal. He didn't play any dev commands or anything, and when I raided in, it broke his dirt printer because he was distracted saying hi to the raiders. And he had to start his day over and lose all his progress. So to this day, I remember that and feel kind of bad. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. But we broke his dirt printer, guys. I'm kind of liking this, maybe having the idea of coming in. I think that might be good. And then up here, it could be up the higher level, and then it could come down with the stairs. So, let's see, stairs. Oh. Steps. There we go. What color do I want the dock to be? Do you guys use palm wood, gumwood, or hardwood for your dock? I'm gonna try this. Did you see the flooding path? The flooding path. Wait, what? What's the flooding path? Also, I'm gonna double check the stream health, guys. I appreciate y'all raiding over. Oh, hey, some of y'all are in Twitch too. That's amazing. I'm up to 129 followers in Twitch. We started multi-streaming again, and I'm trying to get up to 150 followers. So thank you, guys. Y'all are amazing. I'm really glad to have you all here. There we go. Oh man, I did dirt print like right there. Okay, so let's try this. This is a palm wood. Let's pick that up again. And rotate is E. Okay, I think let's make it daytime again, because I can't see. So over in here, we're gonna go over to the clock, and man, I love that being 10 a.m. That's just nice. Let's go ahead and grab some different types of path, because I'm assuming palm wood or gum wood is gonna be what we want for this. So this is palm wood. Let's grab the gum wood and see. Let's compare the colors. I'm thinking the palm wood will feel very docky. What do you guys think? Palm wood or gum wood? Oh, Mama Cat. Hey, I'm glad you're still here. Enjoy the lurking. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna put path underneath the steps too. Basically, I'm trying to decide palm wood or gum wood. We can do either way, or we could do brick path with maybe this. I think for the other dock over there, I think I did gum wood. So maybe over here we'll do palm wood. Yeah, I think palm wood. I'm kind of excited to see how this turns out, and I do like the idea of having a section of it higher and then going lower, because I never do any variance in depth, and I feel like that's a problem. I should probably do some depth variance. Let's go ahead and I guess just grab a bunch of palm wood. And let's grab some steps. And we're going to cross our fingers that I don't regret the color choice later. Because I could. That's definitely a thing I would do. And I'm loving creative mode. I don't feel bad about creative mode at all. And I never felt bad about dev commands. And when I played originally, like, just like straight up normal, I definitely enjoyed it too. And I love that early game feel. So when I do the early game feel, I want to do like all the quests and stuff, you know? But man, I think they did a fantastic job on creative mode. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm liking this. Now, my question will be when we come down here, do we leave any sand in between? Do we want our pier to have sand in between? Or is that all going to be like maybe like something else down here where we connect? We'll have to figure that out and see what looks good. I have only done a really basic boardwalk before on the other side. It's all the same level. It doesn't do anything fancy. It's like a noob boardwalk. Oh, he is having a time over there. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Okay. If we come over here, we come down here. 1, 2. We'll go there. Also, thank you for the mention on the helmet. There's some things I just quite frankly don't remember. It's been that long. So I'm excited. We're relearning. We're relearning. We'll put this bad boy over here. That over there. Let's go ahead and try making this look more like... Man, I really grabbed the one piece. The one piece of gumwood. Gumwood? Go away. Palmwood. Hello. I'm gonna feel real bad if we swap over later. And I'm like, welcome back, Gumwood. Apologies. My sincerest apologies. I kind of wish I had gone to look at a stream where someone else had done a boardwalk, because it's been a little while since I've seen one where someone actually was working on a boardwalk. So this is going to be all just trying to get the feel of it. And then we'll put some here. And then we'll have the path go there. And we'll rotate. Not drop it. Man, Q is drop on mouse and keyboard. Rotate. There we go. I think I like that. Now the thing is we also want like stairs down here, and is having stairs like right there and right there awkward? I don't know. Maybe it's not. We'll put a little bit of the string, the rope rail in between. I think that could be okay. And maybe we'll figure out what to do down with this area since we have like sand in between. Maybe what we do is let's pick that up and put the path underneath it. Maybe we do carry the path down, or maybe we put even brick down there. So I think under the stairs though, maybe we go the palm. Yeah, because this one carries a path there. I think actually here we connect with the palm. And maybe in between these areas we could put brick. Okay. I'm kind of feeling that. Now this is going to be tight right up into here. And then we start going over this way. I feel like we're actually making something. Okay, we're making something. We're doing a thing, guys. Okay. We got this. Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel that. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some of that rope-looking fence and the rope-looking bridges. Yeah, several hundred of these. Several hundred of these bad boys. And then bridge. I think it's under rope bridge, maybe? Yeah. I think we want the wide ones for this. I'll grab apparently 100 of them. And then 100 narrow ones, because why not? Why not? Oh, Hunter, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for raiding over. Ghost Gang Raid. Good to have you all here. What were y'all playing? What were y'all playing? I'm going to grab the link real quick. I have my own mod tonight. Ninja Go Girl, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Reaps does some amazing boardwalks. I need to go back and look at his streams too. Hunter, welcome. Let me go grab your link. How was your stream? What were you playing? I'm glad to have you here. I'm grabbing your link real quick. There we go. I think I... Oh man, it's pulling up your long link. Let me make this a short link. I think it'll fix it. There we go. I swear I know how to YouTube, guys. Also, thank you everyone. You all have been on your best behavior in the chat since I don't have a mod tonight. I am extra grateful. But yeah, guys, check out Hunter. Hunter's wonderful. You're playing marbles on stream. Oh, cool. Yep, it totally is. I actually figured out something. I've been having trouble finding people sometimes by their display name. If I click on the dots next to their name in chat, it'll let me go and click view channel, and it'll take me to their channel. It's actually super handy, and I did not realize exactly how handy it was until I finally figured out I could do that. I had no clue. And just out of the blue one day, I clicked and I saw that. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so useful. So now let's try putting this here. I want to get a vibe on how this is going to look. Oh yeah, okay. You know, that's why I could use Reaps or Jersey. Like, those two are like the boardwalk, like, absolute, like, masters. They do like whole cities with boardwalks and stuff. And then we can do like over here, like a bridge to connect in the middle. That feels maybe narrow. Should I make it... If I make it thicker, we might have a problem. Man. That feels narrow. I think we do need to go thicker with this thing. Let me try dirt printing out further. We gotta test the depth on this thing. Because I think the 3 wide is not good. Let's be careful. Well, actually, we can destroy the dirt printer. We'll just get another one. I've got to get out of that not creative mode mindset. Okay, let's destroy this thing. It actually might be more convenient for it just to be destroyed and then use the other one. Man, it feels kind of like guilty to do this. The floating one is called pontoon. Oh, you're talking about the ones that look like the, Oh, do these not break anymore? They just run out? Man, that's nice. I didn't know they did that. When did they make them not just, like, poof, be gone in your hands anymore? That's amazing. I kind of like the idea of being able to have benches and stuff on our boardwalk. So maybe, because if we have a bench and it's only that wide, maybe we go 5 wide. Let's see, we'll grab these. This is going to be a whole... I'm just testing the width right now. If we had a bench here, and we had, like, lights and stuff, we would maybe feel crowded, wouldn't we? Man. What would you guys do? 4 or 5 wide on this? Because right now this is 4 wide. Can we stick stuff under now? No, we can't. Okay. I was curious if they'd done anything with that. Because I can do whatever. But I'm leaning towards 4 or 5 wide on this thing. The paths are going to be 3 wide. The bridge that's connected to it is going to be 3 wide as well. You like 5 wide? Okay, let's dirt print that out and try it more. Thank you for the vote. I am not... I'm not the best visualizer when it comes to things that are city or form. More so, I tend to take nature and stick some paths in it and some flowers and call it good. So doing an actual big old boardwalk is kind of scary to me. But with creative mode, I can make all the dirt printers I want. So we can just like put a whole bunch of dirt out here and call it good. One thing I do like the idea of is also in this area where it goes in like this is we can have some little areas that go out a little bit for boats to come up to. So we can also add some boat docks along here as well. And I think that'll help, since this is going to kind of curve in. I think it'll help this make sense for what it's going to be. Oh man, my neighbor just drove across the lawn. There were like headlights, like just peering into my windows. I'm like, man, I literally just have... did I bury those again? No, I didn't. Thank goodness. I literally just have like my little area right in front of my garage, out in front of my place, and it's not wide. So he drove across like 50 feet of lawn to have to not back out his driveway. Man, living in the country. That'll do it for you. Let's see. Man, I'm loving this Dinkum update. I think it's real. I think they've really done something special. Especially by adding in the creative mode. That way people don't get guilt tripped for dev commanding, you know? I think that's just like really, I think it's genius. Yeah, 5 wide is the right call. You're amazing, thank you. 5 wide is absolutely the right call here. We could even open up a portion of this little fence up here to where maybe we have like a boat that's pulled up on the side or something. I think that could be cute. But I definitely, I'm liking that. Now, how it connects here, I don't know if I'm so much liking that. So maybe we print this out a little bit further. We go one more square. We still keep the stairs where they are. There's going to be a lot of trial and error. This is kind of only like mentally half planned, as in I know I want this here, but I'm not sure what to do about it. Because I don't know if I like it ending just bluntly there. So we'll play with this little edge that comes out. Because I like place for like a plant when you come up and a corner railing. I don't want just the one. How do I get that to select with this? Oh, there we go. Perfect. So let's go ahead and add these. Yes, I think that's maybe feeling a little bit better. Now, the question is, do I think I maybe go in here with a bit more dirt. Poor little dude there. He just got. Okay, he's fine. He didn't get got. He's fine. Let's go over here. Also, it's nice to meet all you that I haven't met yet. And I guess anyone that I had. I'm glad to have y'all here. Let's see. We'll go there. Interesting. I wanted to do like this, but maybe I want it to be one further out. So let's keep printing. There we go. I'm trying to be a better visualizer. Also, if I miss any of the chats, I'm sorry. I'm trying to look at Twitch and YouTube at the same time. My silly goose self decided to listen to a video on setting up my multi-stream software to where it goes to Twitch first. That way I could send different audio to Twitch versus YouTube. So like on streams where I want to play music on Twitch, I can play music on Twitch but not on YouTube. But the thing is you have to go live on your primary stream platform first before you can go on the secondary, which means with the way it's set up, I can currently only go live on YouTube if I've gone live on Twitch. So it means all of my YouTube streams are always going to be multi-streams with how I have it set up. So I got to figure out that. I might have to change something, but I don't know. I guess it encourages me to multi-stream. Hi, Twitch. I'm glad to be here. Love y'all. You're amazing. Okay, so here it connects this way now. We could put a plant or something there. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's try taking up this piece of stairs. Let's add a piece of railing here. Maybe this connecting path here is a 2 wide. Let's grab the jackhammer. And then we could have brick in between here. And this one's a 3 wide. Do we like that? Okay. I would like to get the bridge connected here. I like the 5 wide. I for sure like the 5 wide. That is a definite. We're keeping that. Let's go ahead and keep dirt printing this way too a bit. If we're coming in here and we're going across, let's lay out the path too to kind of plan this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5. If we print one more row, We can maybe have this little bit, be a little bit wider so we have more area there. This is challenge, guys. I didn't think it was this much of a challenge, but it is. Because we're coming in here, we're going down. If we turn here, that's kind of awkward. Let's play with this idea. Maybe we cut into this. I really kind of like that little plant there, but he can go bye-bye. And I guess we have to jackhammer that up. How do we get rid of that one? Maybe I need an axe. Oh, chainsaw. Yep. There we go. So this could go here, and we could stick like a potted plant in that corner. Okay. I think I'm seeing something here. Let's try getting rid of this. Can I compact it with the wood on it? No, I gotta do this first. Okay. Yes, I think that's better. Now, I guess we have to pick this up, and then we can place that down, and then we can find the light again, and put it back down real quick. Okay. Let's find the brick path. Oh, let's see. Oh, you're starting to want this game a lot. Mama Cat, I feel you. Oh my gosh. It is so much fun to tell you. Like, in the first, beginning of when they first put the game available to the end of 2023, I played about 175 hours. And that was every time I was coming in, I was doing some kind of project, you know? And this is all I got done in 175 hours. So if that tells you anything, there are people who played thousands of hours compared to what I have done. Why did I type bridge? Brick. It's just absolutely fantastic game. It's well done. The developer cares about it. There's so much you can do. You can focus on whatever aspect you want to, and you can make it your own. And I think that's an absolute joy. An absolute joy. Now, these are like, what is that, like? This is some, that was cement maybe, right? But we have bricks for the stairs there. I think cement coming out would be awkward, so maybe we keep that contrast. The only thing is I can't cover the bottom of the tree with this. It's gonna have to stay, I guess, like sand at the bottom, but that's okay. I like the idea of having something different here because this is gonna come over this way. And maybe we can put some rail here too. And then we still have some sand in nature, the beach. So let's play with this idea. If you guys come up with a better idea, just yell at me. I'm open to ideas that are different from the ones I'm playing with. But I like the idea of that going over into this little nature area and not necessarily being brick. So what we may do is actually get rid of some of this area down here. Let's play with that idea. But I'm really flexible with what we're doing. And if you see me doing anything that you're like, oh my gosh, that looks hideous. What on earth is she doing? Why is she doing that? Make it stop. Yell at me. I don't mind. Okay, grass. Did I accidentally get any grass seed? There's seaweed. There's a fern seed. A bush seed. So I think this is fir grass. I'm a fir grass addict, by the way. I put fir grass anywhere that I can justify putting fir grass. I also put fir grass anywhere that I can't justify putting fir grass. And, you know, it is what it is. Oh, wait. How do I plant fir grass seed again? Oh my gosh, I'm a noob. Maybe I drop it. Do I have to bury it? No. I thought we just ran around and pressed the button. Fir grass. Maybe I can't plant it because it's on sand? Maybe that's why. Let's grab this shovel. Let's dig this up. Let's put that there. Because I didn't know. Maybe we just can't plant seeds on sand. Let's put that back. Let's turn that into actual dirt. Pick that up. Drop it. Oh, that's my shovel. It's because it's sand. Oh, you can't put fir grass on sand. I like how that's connecting better. I do think for a nature area, I'm okay with this part being open, but I kind of like the idea of the rail coming over and this having a gate. So let's bring the rail over here, and then let's put a gate. Oh, you know what? I have an idea, guys. The wrought iron fencing. The new stuff. Let's grab some of that, and let's grab a gate. I really like the idea of the wrought iron fencing being involved in this area. But I think as an entrance to this like little green area, let's play with this. Okay, hide that, and we'll grab this and that. And what it'll do here, I don't know how it connects to this, so this is going to be like playing with it. Okay, I just need to aim better. It connects very poorly. So let's pick that up. I still love it. We want to see what we can do. So let's try this. Okay, to itself it connects amazingly well. I wonder if the gate has to be a 2 wide. Because I like the idea of going into the city having that. And it may be too wrought irony. We may change our minds. Oh, but it's so cute. Okay. What about if it keeps going here? And let's say that wrought iron fence comes up into this edge. Maybe that's a bit much. Man, I don't know, guys. But if we put it here, it kind of looks like this whole area is in together and it's its own thing. And then we could even get rid of this rock. Let's play with this idea real quick. Because then we still have... Let's pick that up and put brick. Okay, let's do this thing. We got rid of those. And brick is back in here. I love the creative options that we have. I think it makes it feel more like you can treat the game like a decorating game if you want to, or you can treat it like an adventure game if you don't want to, you know? Let's see. Have you seen the lanterns from the hot? No, I've never been down there. Whatever makes me great. Man, you have some confidence in me that I maybe will eventually find. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now, the thing is if we have the gate here, the problem is this then feels a little bit tight when we come in this way. But let's play with the idea and see if we hate it. So we'll try it. Okay, I think it's going to feel like just a teensy bit tight. But I really, you know what? Maybe that feels okay there. I think that feels okay. And then we have this nice little area coming in here. Let's pick up this poo. Man, I played another game where you had Monster Care Simulator. You ended up picking a lot of poo in that game too. I like that. It frames off the trees. It frames off the little bit of light. I think I do like that. I think this will have to be like a potted plant. Let's find some kind of plant. Where do they hide the plants? Let's just search pot. A potted lily, maybe. Let's try that. That has some height to it. I think I probably grabbed 100 of them. I managed to set it to 100, and now we're just grabbing 100 of everything. And that's okay, because we can get rid of them real easy. That's okay. Idea. Let's grab our compactor. I feel like it's starting to come back to me. I'm starting to remember at least, like, some of the basics. I think what we do is we put down another piece of brick there. So we'll grab our brick back. Oh my gosh, musical inventory. And then, not the gate, but we need the fence. And then the fence will go here. There we go. And this is introducing the idea of not having the same types of fencing, which I like. We still keep the bit of sand here. I like that too. We have the contrast between the paths. Then we come over here. And I think what I would, when I eventually do this square, I wanted to go around the edges with the wrought iron gate. And I think that would make it feel very city park in here. Man, I had snow for the first time, and I don't know what these things are. Can I hit it with a jackhammer? Maybe it's just a giant snowball melting. Those are some big snowballs if they are. Stone path looks good too. Gray stone. Oh, maybe instead of this brick. That's an option, definitely. I'm so happy with framing this portion out there. And then we have this little gate that comes in here. I do think I would like to add maybe just like a little like seat or swing or something there. Something small. But we'll come back to adding stuff there because we need to get that bridge going across. I'm feeling pretty happy with how this turns over here. Let's keep putting some palm wood path over. I think we got to pick up all this stuff though first. Oh, the Harvac. That should handle this for us, right? Harvac. Inventory problem. Let's get rid of this stuff. Man, and this, just being able to trash stuff. I feel like I have infinite storage on me. And I feel far less of a need to grab everything and mass store it. Because I can just toss it. I can bin it, and then I can pick it up later. That's amazing. Like, dirt printer getting low? Here's a Harvac. Let's get a dirt printer. Dirt. Like, it's just made... Oh, other dirt printer getting low? Another dirt printer. Merry Christmas. Okay. I'm doing okay with that, I think. There's a wicker basket type plant. Maybe it's a fern. Let me see if it's a fern. Let's try a fern vase. I don't know what that button is. No clue what that button is. Okay, we'll grab a fern vase. I think the fern vase might fit there slightly better in that corner. Or maybe we want a fern vase there. But I think we'll need to pick that up. So let's grab that. We'll grab that. Perfect. Because this one's nice and tall, and it fits the height. But this one, I think fits the corner better. And we'll go ahead and put those away for now. Okay, yeah, let's grab our Harvac from our inventory now. Good old Harvac. I played with this thing the other day to harvest some fruit. Does it get stuff like this? Oh my gosh, it does. That's legit. Oh my gosh. You pick up one snowball and put it together and make a snowman. Oh, I've never made a snowman before. Is it okay if they're kind of melted? Hey, Spidey, on Twitch side. And Little Dakota, hey. Creative mode. You don't get Steam rewards or Steam achievements. Yeah, you don't get Steam achievements. I am in creative mode. But I don't care about Steam achievements, and they're not even implemented yet. So what I'm doing is I'm going to have... I've got this one that's creative mode. It's my original save from when I first started playing. And then I'm also going to have another save that's also creative mode that I'm starting from the beginning of the game, where I only very lightly use the creative mode, just for like funsies and stuff. Like I got myself a cool glider and all that. And then I'm going to have a third save that I do in normal mode. So you can use an additional save to get your normal mode stuff and not have to worry about it. So basically, if you want to have one save normal mode and one save creative mode, that one save creative mode won't prevent you from getting your achievements. The achievements are save independent, basically. So you don't have to worry about it. From how it's been explained to me and what I understand on it. So if you want to play around with that, let's just get rid of this. We have a lightsaber right now, so we don't need that. We don't need a cup of sunshine. Let's just make some room in our inventory. Oh my gosh, that feels so much better. That feels so much better. Okay, there we go. I'm loving the palm wood at night. I hope that I'm loving the palm wood during the day. I sincerely hope that I am. Okay. I think I'm definitely feeling that. Now, the idea is we'll also have a couple things jutting out here for boats. I think I'm starting to like this. Oh my gosh, I'm actually building a thing. It's coming together. I was getting real nervous when I started this because I've been putting this off since 2023, you know? And literally, I go back to my stream, I'll hear myself talking about it when I was looking for, like, where was I leaving off? What was I doing? And I was like, oh, I was doing that. Why didn't I do it? And I was like, wait, I was nervous to work on it. That's why I didn't do it. So, like, we're coming up in here. And I definitely want these paths to go in this way, but I want it to be in tighter, so I think we need to tear down some of this. But yeah, I think I was nervous to work on this, because it's a project. And I kept going over in my head how we were going to connect it, but man, I just kind of feel so nice to just have something connected here. I think we, ooh, I haven't tried the tree pincers yet. Let's see, pinch. There we go, tree pinchers. Do. There we go. Let's do this. Yes. I want this tree still, but not here. So, like, let's put it up in here. And maybe this one, let's put it, like, right behind there-ish. Yeah, so now we can have this come over and we'll be able to connect by tearing this down. So let's keep tearing this down. Because I still want that to feel natural. I think that is my visitor's tent. Eventually I want a better place for it, but for now, while it's up in here, I don't want it just to feel like it's just there, you know? I want just a teensy bit of niceness for our visitors, so maybe they'll like us. Oh, Hunter, thank you for following on Twitch. Thank you so much. Also, guys, I appreciate y'all being here. I don't know why the game doesn't like to play music sometimes. I wish it was, because I feel bad. I feel like it's kind of quiet for you all. I have the music set to pretty darn loud in the game if it does start playing, though. I could grab us a game boombox. Okay, we'll take this in just a bit tighter here. Okay, I think I'm starting to like this. I don't think I like the one like that, though, so maybe go in like so. Okay, that still feels like it has like a little bit of a natural thing going to it. It is literally right behind here, so this is a good opportunity for tree pinchers. Tree pinchers. Wow, I can get that really close to the tent. I like that. So we'll go ahead here, and we're using brick over in this area. This is not the best connection for the poor camping area, but it works. What stairs are they using out here? I was using brick on brick. Man, that's kind of boring. Okay. Let's actually integrate some of the palm wood here. And then we'll grab the palm wood steps. Yeah. Okay. Now they got a little bit of something at least. And we can play around with making that better. But I want this to feel like, you know when you have an Animal Crossing visitor? I want it to feel kind of like that. Because I always make those areas nature-y for my visitors. And I like them to be nature-y. Let's go ahead and grab some of these. And if y'all have any ideas, throw them at me. I am absolutely, completely open-minded to hear ideas. Like that 5 wide up here was perfect, and I appreciate it. So we're going to go in here with this. We'll connect through here. And I think this feels good on the depth here. When we come through here, we might come out and then over again, but further. I like that this goes in and out, so I do think I want to keep doing that. It feels so, like, musicless right now. Yes, I actually went through and listened to all the different music tapes. I like them a lot. Do you have a favorite music tape? Because I have been absolutely enjoying those music tapes. I've got a country one playing for the critters because I thought critters might like country. Even though I would be more of like an alternative metal rock and or like grunge. This is how many wide here? 1, 2, 3. I feel like a connecting path should be less wide than the path it goes along. But also then that has this not centered between these two houses. So maybe this one will be a 2 wide to account for this having the dumpster. So still, then that's 2 and 2 on each side. Okay, I want the option of putting like some flowers, some plants, and things like that in between these little houses to where it's just not like a row. I want this to feel like a beach village with a nature park in the middle when we complete that part. But I think I'm liking how that's connecting there. And I like that this has 1 square overlap at the corner, so it doesn't feel bad when it connects. Because this is not going to be the same level up. We're still going to have something connecting here. I think a 2 square overlap might be better so we can have the pure corner like we did earlier. And I think we stick with, I don't know if we want the wrought iron on this side. I think we stick with the rope to make it just a little bit easier to integrate with the other side. That way we're keeping the rope framing here. And then we can have like nature and stuff in between. Man, I think that's too far out this way. Let's pick these up. Let's go in with more of the palm wood. And this is going to be a lot of feeling it out on this one. It just is. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's count this one also. So it can kind of sway in and out and pick back up. That way we keep this like 5-ish wide. Okay, I'm feeling that more so. Let's get this up here real quick. Yeah, I think I like that better. Oh, it's a late night. Let's make it daytime again. Man, creative mode. We can just forever have the same day. Oh, look, it's 10 a.m., guys. Isn't that fantastic? Have you guys been hooked on any other games lately? I have been playing Infinity Nikki. Some Dreamlight Valley just had an update. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And I've also been a little bit feeling Path of Exile 2 and Last Epoch. I've been feeling more so Last Epoch because Path of Exile 2 nerfed everything to absolute ground and made me feel kind of depressed playing it. But I've been feeling so many different games that I literally swapped my channel back to being variety. I used to be Barb's Cozy Corner if my channel name sounds slightly familiar but not very familiar. That's me. I removed the cozy. It's still technically like I still play the cozy games. Oh yeah, that width feels good here. I think that width is definitely what I'm liking. And then we can connect here as well. I kind of want this to be dirt and not sand. So let's grab our handy dandy shovel. And dirtify this stuff. That'll be good. And then what we can do is I almost think on this side, maybe we run hedges along here. And then on that side, we run the rope. Oh, I just destroyed some grass. Well, it's the wrong grass anyways. Let's see. I think we're going to have an actual boardwalk. It's not going to be an abject failure, and I'm kind of excited for that. Man, oh man. Oh yeah, I should eat food. I'm a silly goose. Let's eat some food. Okay, wait, let's eat some food again. I didn't cook these. I spawned them in. So it's fine. We're full now though. So that works. We don't have to be perfect health. Hedges. Did you guys like the idea of hedges? Because I think hedges sound good here. The only thing is do we want hedges and rope? Because I think maybe we do. So this is what I'm thinking about with the hedges and the rope. So here I wouldn't necessarily want the rope. Because the hedges, man, maybe I don't want hedges and rope. Let's play with this. So, rope. Oh, the hedge is going to try to connect it. I don't want hedges and rope. Man, I wish it didn't do that. Okay. I would literally pay actual money for it not to do that. Let's see. I'd be like, hey, how about I give you a 40 and it didn't do this anymore? Well, I guess 2 20s. Like, wait, a 40? Oh, how? 40 ounces of what? What are you giving me over here? Let's do, since I think the hedges will not look as good on this side, let's do this. Let's take some brick path through here also. 1 and 2. Yes, perfect. Darn it, not perfect. Okay, let's get rid of that. We just tore up our grass. I'm glad that we can basically fix anything we want and do anything we want. I feel like we're connecting to the city and that this could eventually be like our own little area. Man, I think I had like writer's creative block type dealio with these areas too. Yes, I like this. This is good. It's coming together. Yoshi, hey, how are you doing? Maybe some nice trees. Yes. I want this to have beautiful trees. And I also want to play around with the thing where you plant the fertilizer next to the tree and it gets big old jumbo. And I want winding nature park type paths through here. I want you to feel like you literally went to Central Park. But it's smaller and on a beachy tropical coast instead. That's what I want it to feel like over here. I think we are going to shrink this down. So let's grab this bad boy real quick. And thank you guys for the tips and the handy info. I appreciate it. It's kind of amazing what leaves your brain when you haven't played a game in a while. Because I really feel like the knowledge had just dissipated from my brain on some of these things. But it's starting to come back. And quite frankly, when my stream earlier had I had to shut it down and start it back up. I think it had me flustered too. But I think I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. Okay. So now if we're going here, I think I still want this here-ish. So let's play around with this. Because we want this to turn out this-ish way. So maybe I tore down some stuff that I wasn't necessarily going to be tearing down. Let's play with the idea of this. Okay, so we're going here. Now, when this comes over this way, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we keep the 5 width. So I think that right there, I think we tear that little corner out. The 5 width. I think I like that. We keep the 5 width. And oh. Well, that's messed up. Let me fix it. It feels like the early days again. And I think part of that is I have the memory of a goldfish. And sometimes, oh, this is what I want to tear down. Sometimes I just have to relearn a game. Okay, so let's double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, perfect. Let's get rid of that. We're going to have an area. Oh my goodness. Okay, dirt printer hype. Dirt printer is a champion today. If you put the path that looks like a staircase, the path or rod will go to the side. Say what? I apologize. I don't understand what you're saying on that one. There we go. This will be still the same main width that we're keeping over there. And I think it's going to carry out well to this because I want to go over here. And then I want to keep going over this way. Now, I wasn't sure if I wanted this to stay 5 wide, but I think I like it because it gives us 1 square on the side of the path and 2 on this side. So I think I definitely... Man, I didn't want to do that. I think I still like it like that. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Man, the game music has not come back in a while. I might actually set up a boombox. I feel like I want the music. I want it back. So yeah, let's go straight out. This is going to be a little chonky area of dirt printing, but we can definitely do it. Also, thank you everyone for coming in on that raid. And especially thank you all for hanging out. Oh, shoot. We have this on, though. We can go down there and fix it. I'm not very used to this helmet, so I guess we dive with E. Okay, it says dive with E. There we go. That'll do. Okay, we got rid of that rock. Let's get rid of this one too. That's gotta go. Perfect. And I would like to come in here real quick with the rope fencing. Rope fencing? There you are. Perfect. So yeah, I think I'll spawn us in a boombox. I want some kind of music, man. Like, what on earth? I get like moments of silence in the game where the music stops and then starts back up, but my music's been gone for a while and I miss it. Yes. Oh my goodness, look at the view of the bay. I love it. And then kind of in between here and this area, like we can do like little floral garden areas in the back of these. So it can just feel lush and beautiful. Like maybe with planters and some trees and bushes and stuff in there. That's kind of the idea. Floral, beach, town, oasis. Yeah, and I'm definitely still going to go in and print in some of these little places where you can pull up with the boats. I think I do want that there. And this here, we're just going to leave hedge. Man, we've done a portion of this. We still haven't connected over to my house with the bridge, but we will. Let's spawn a boombox. Now, I know if we spawn the boombox, it will not sync to the other ones, but we can have one way over here and one over there. So 2 festive boomboxes, and then we gotta pick out what music we want. Did you guys have a vote on which cassette? I spawned 200 festive boomboxes. Let's fix that. Man, 2 festive boomboxes. If you have a vote on which cassette, I'll spawn it and I'll put it in. Because I want the music to come back. Let's see, what was that song? Please don't take the music. Wait, do you hear it? Instead of a corner looking like a right angle, it could go sideways. Oh, okay. If you put the path that looks like a staircase. The path that looks like a staircase. Let's play this here. Oh, that's what's playing on the boombox. It's because I'm holding the boombox. Let's put one down over here so they're not echoing over each other. Uh-oh. Did you hear the game music? It came back. What on earth? We'll still... Oh, wait. Now the game music's gone again. Now the game music's back. Okay, so the game music stops near your boombox, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna look for this. Path. So you're saying the path that looks like a staircase, the path or road will go to the side. Do you mean diagonally? The path that looks like a staircase. If you happen to know what it's called, I will definitely look into it. I just, I don't think I'm familiar with that. Because I know we have the ramps, we have the stairs. Do we have the ability to do 45-degree angle pathing now? You dirt print. Apologies, Robert. I don't understand. I don't understand. Let's see. We got some music. But if you guys want a different cassette, I'll put it in. Oh, Spidey, thank you for being over in the Twitch chat side. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I'm having a blast. And apologies if I don't understand some of this stuff. I feel really newer getting back into this. I'm liking this, and I do want to add plants and stuff like that. Now, you said if I pick this snowball up, I can make a snowman. I've never made a snowman before. Maybe I have to go here? I think my snowballs are too melted. Maybe I have to be further away and throw it. I think my snowballs are steaming. Oh, wait. No, I made a snowman! I've never made a snowman before. How cool is that? If I throw another ball at him, did it get taller? Frosty. No. But man, I made a snowman, guys. I'll take it. So, you said I dirt print. If you put the path that looks like a staircase. Oh! You mean the ramps. Right? So if I go in here, it's ramp. So like these. So if you're talking like if I wanted to put a ramp. Yeah. Oh, it's cute. Yes, Yoshi. I love it. Yeah, Mama Cat. Yay. Oh, yeah. So instead of doing stairs, you're saying we could do like the ramps in some places instead. Okay, absolutely. Yeah, I thought about that. I don't know if I'm feeling ramps over here and like these little corner things. So basically you're saying we could make those the color of whatever. So we put those down and then put something on them. I may play with those at some point. And I get why you're suggesting it. I think I am liking just the corner. So like if you're talking about like doing like a little corner thingy like in here type dealio, like this, the inverse corner. Let's see. Let me rotate it. And let me drop it on the ground. Let me pick it back up. Okay. So something like that. I could definitely, yeah, I could see that. Let's get rid of this out of my hands again. How do I pick it back up now that I did that? Oh, just with pickup. I'm gonna put that away. I think that's beyond me braining today. There's only a certain level that I can brain today. We are dirt printing a lot. I think it'll be real nice, though. I do want, you know, some of those pier-looking lights? I can't remember what they're called, but I kind of want to put some places where we have gaps in between these with lights and stuff. Because I think having the lights will be nice. Let me search for the name of that light. It's like a lamp post or something. Maybe it's post. It's the one that looks coastal. Is this it? The old wooden lamppost? Let's check and see if that was it, maybe. Old wooden lamppost. Because there's one that felt real beachy. And I don't know that that's it. Oh, this one connects in. That's kind of weird. I don't like that. I want the one that has, like, not that. It's going to be bad if it is that. Shoot, I don't remember what it's called. We could literally click through every page, but I don't think I want to do that to y'all. Let's see. We'll go on through here. Back over here. There's street lamps. Wooden lamps. Okay, I could have sworn there was one with, like, ropes on it. Maybe it's torches I'm thinking about. Let's go through. Copper. The hardwood. Festoon. I do love those festoon lights. Curious. Festoon. I want to get rid of some of this stuff real quick. Thank goodness. Like, having to trash stuff in a bin and all that when you're running around. I feel bad trashing those, but I mean, we can just get more. Let's grab some of the festoon lights. Because these are how wide? Okay, they don't work there. But let's look at possibly one set here in the center. And we may have to pick this up later if we're going to put something under it. But does it center on this? It does. Hey, okay. So we have a light. Nice. Okay, okay. Man, I'm excited. I'm also excited because, oh, there's our music again. Later, when we go to play more on the, I'm going to delete that one real quick. On the early game save, I've been enjoying doing the early game quest again, because I hadn't done the early game quest since I did the early game quest on this character. So I've been having a fun time with that. We literally just got John's shop on the other save. So that was pretty cool. Oh wow, this water is pretty deep that we're filling. And we'll get rid of that again. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. An L shape on top of an L shape using the dirt printer. Okay, an L shape on top of L shape. I wish I could visualize what you're saying, because I get the general idea, but it's not clicking. There we go. And I apologize. I know it's really frustrating when you're watching a streamer and you're trying to describe something and they don't get it. But my bad. Let's see. We'll go in here. I also like this because I wanted the boat to feel more like it was cornered in. And this is going to let us corner the boat in and have like the perfect little boat nook for it also. So it's kind of like a triple whammy of this one. Connection to my house. We get the boardwalk. We're going to get some boat docking in here as well. Some beautiful lights. Some plants. And it's going to start to pull together the framework of making this feel like it's a coastal town. A tropical vacation coastal town. There we go. The only thing I do wish is that I could shift this. I know we can't, but I wish I could shift it to this way. But it's just going to feel like this boat has just a little bit of extra space next to it, which is fine because I've got really bad aim anyways when I'm driving the boat. Like, exceptionally bad. Like, I was thinking about not even getting Mario Kart when it comes out for the Switch 2 because I'm that bad with aim. Oh, I made too many there. We'll fix that. This dirt printer is going to be so dead. But this is going to be our framework. We're going to add stuff in and around it too. I'm kind of really feeling working on this. So I'm excited. We're making progress. It made me gosh darn nervous to start on it though. Gee golly, Willikers, gosh darn. Apologies. Let's go over here. Yeah, I think I'm liking this connecting over this way too. I think that'll be good. And then we can take that framing where we have the wrought iron and we can carry that into the garden area when we finally start working on that. Oh man, we're almost out of this. And then we're gonna go 5 deep on this from here. If you look at a guide, you would place 1 block of dirt, go down, then 2 blocks of dirt, then go down 3 blocks of dirt. So I get in general what you're saying. I'm just not getting the idea of what we're making with it. I do apologize. I don't understand what we're trying to make with that. Let's see, 1 over here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. And then I think we'll keep this, you know, this might go down to 4 wide here. Because I'm not sure that this is going to carry on, and I don't know if this needs to be as wide as the other ones. So let's add this here. And this may carry on this way later to go across and then have like let's say a connector bridge to the center, connector bridge there, and build something over there. But for now, I think we're going to dead end this here. And we're going to not have it go on forever that way. Because I like the idea of having it not go on forever, at least at the moment. And then eventually being able to expand and connect later. There we go. Maybe 1 more here? No, that's too much. We'll pick that up. However, if we go here and we go here, That gives a little section where you can put like barrels and stuff. Okay. There we go. We've got this side done. Let's go connect that. We're going to come back in here and add the little boat dock portions. Oh, it's okay, Robert. I totally get it. I totally get it. Well, I mean, I guess I don't get it. But, you know, I get that you're trying to explain something that I'm not getting. And that's okay. I totally understand. It can be frustrating when you're trying to explain something to someone who's just not getting it. I want to go to the plants. Oh, there's a whole tab here. So we have our non-potted ones. Do we have a potted ones section? No, I want like my decorative plants. Currently I've got to try to remember what they're called because I can remember the fern. Let's click through and find them real quick. We're just going to look. Ooh, an arch. That could be nice. Looking through. Going through here. Because there's one in particular I'm looking for. That says sapperling. We don't want a jacaranda, although they're beautiful. They're my favorite tree in the game. Let's see. I know that's probably predictable, but it's true. They're my favorite tree in the game. A beetroot box. A cactus pot. I'm looking for a very particular one. I love the fern vases for sure, but I don't want to put one fern vase when we just had one there already. However, I am wanting something in that little corner. We could do crates, we could do barrels. But I'm thinking there's a different potted plant that I'm feeling. Like the fern, but not the fern. Ah, the wattle bush. Okay, so now we have a wattle bush. Let's go ahead and grab that bat. We have 25 wattle bushes. Let's grab those bad boys and stick one of them here for now. Yeah, I like that. Let's, rotate like so. Yeah, that gives just a little bit of something, you know, to where it's not the same. I don't think I want them right next to each other in one area. But this is kind of far enough away that it could be okay, and it kind of frames that and copies it. So, let's smidgen in. Can you smidgen closer? I would love to place things half square distances. That's fine. We'll stick that there. Okay, that's given at least something here. Perfect. Now, over here we have a fern. I think what I want to do is I want to make this more of a straight cutoff here. So let's get rid of that one little piece of path. And then let's compact this down. Now, the thing is I put down, I think, pearl pathing under there or something. Let's go in here. Was it pearl? I can't spell right now. Pearl. I put down a pearl path, and then I put down a water bed. There we go. So we need pearl path and water bed. Man, I can't believe I remembered that I put down pearl path. That was like 2023. So pearl path, and then we put the water bed on top of it. There we go. We'll get close to the boombox again. Yes. Okay. I like that better. There we go. Okay. Man, this connects and everything. Now you know what? We have the big portion of the project over here. We gotta start going over this way. It's gonna have a bridge. So we're not gonna have to go straight over this, but we do need to get down here and pick up stuff. Because we can't have all this stuff on the ground, which means we need our lovely old Harvac. I'm assuming we can Harvac under the water. It also seems illogical because, aw, shoot, I'm gonna, what did I put down there? Okay, pick that up. There we go. I'm gonna select the wrong thing. But we gotta be able to Harvac here too, right? We can Harvac underwater. This is legit, guys. Man, he did an amazing job on this update. And I guess the update before that I also missed. But, you know, freaking fantastic. Oh, man, look at that, guys. That's so good. We could probably print some more rocks with that rock wand over there as well. Man, I'm trying to think, how do I want to carry this over? Because I don't want to make this awkward, the way it connects. But right now it's currently going to be a little awkward. Let's see if we can print and make this natural looking. Because it was here, but let's say we extend this out, the curvature of this, to where we can make it longer over that way. I still want it to fit the shape of the map. So we're going to have to try to recreate a natural curvature, which I find to be one of the hardest things in the game. Let's make it further into the daytime real quick. 9 a.m. Perfect. I didn't want us getting tired. So I'll try to just like move these each in just a smidgen of where they were, and still keep it relatively natural. So 1 square at a time, we're going to scooch ourselves this way. Man, trying to make something feel natural. Absolute hard. This thing's about to die. It's okay. We'll get us another one. I think that is it. The people who can make things look truly natural are absolutely gems. Super talented people. That's not the garbage place. That's the garbage place. There we go. Dirt Printer 2.0. Welcome. Welcome. So now we're going to go in here. And I want to try to keep at least a layer or two to where they are combining. Like so. Man, oh man, I'm excited, guys. I'm starting to envision what's happening here. There we go. Get a little bit of curvature. Do I want it to go like that? Maybe I don't. We'll see. Actually, maybe I do. Yeah. Okay. Just a little bit. And then down here. Okay. So I do want to be able to connect over here. We need to make this a little bit wider as well. Because this is going to come over further this way. Basically, I'm envisioning getting it to connect, but it be a natural pathway down. So to do that, we need to just completely modify this without destroying the way our map looks. We're just going to keep tweaking this until it looks right. So gosh darn it, coastal curvature, you need to look right. Oh no. It's like you're messing it up though. Man, oh man. Hey Mama Cat, thank you for hanging out while you could. It's great to have you here. It's great to have you here. Also, you all are amazing. Thank you so much. And also, for everyone that followed on Twitch side as well, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. And just being here on YouTube at all is appreciated. I was nervous because it's my second time playing Dinkum since 2023. And it's nice to have some pals along as I relearn things. I'm just kind of gradually shifting the curvature of my coast. So nothing daunting at all. Nothing daunting at all. And the fantastic thing that I would like to say is the stream health, not to jinx us, is completely holding up. It's been perfect ever since y'all came over. We haven't had any problems. Oh, Patrick, hey, thank you so much. Thank you. I should actually drink water. Did that make an alert notification sound for you guys? Because I saw it, but I didn't hear it. I actually grabbed myself some water before stream. I do have some little GIF emojis that you guys can use. There's a link that I can send you all. There's also some commands. It's done through CloudBot. You earn points just by being in the stream. So it's pretty darn... It made the sound on the Twitch side. Okay. I think it might just be my headphones it didn't make the sound in. I have the volume adjusted, but I don't think I have it adjusted perfectly. Man, this is pretty cool. It's good to have you here. You know Crossing Minute, good old Dinkum Dan. He raided. That was super, super cool. He was one of my early Dinkum inspirations when I had no clue what I was doing. I loved watching his and Jersey's and Reap's and Console Kato's streams. So it was actually really exciting. Let's see. We'll go over here. And over here. I'm trying to alter my map in a way to make it not look hideous when I do this bridge over. I think we may have almost got there. So now we'll put another square there. And then let's do another there. One there, and then one here. We need to get down in here with the helmet. So E is dive. There we go. We've been working on a boardwalk. This is going to be... you're going to love it when it's done, I think. I hope. Like, I'm going to end up finishing this and someone's going to be like, yeah, I hate your boardwalk. I'm like, oh, no. Hopefully no one hates the boardwalk. So, I'm visualizing. Is that going to be a 2 or a 3 wide bridge? Let's play with them and see. I think we have a clear shot across, finally. And then we can work with it from there. We'll put this here. Let's get rid of some of these shells and stuff that we picked up along the way. It says shift click is quick move. It doesn't work. It most assuredly does not work. That's okay. I'll just drag them on over. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing okay. Our bags are a little bit more empty. Electro, hey, on Twitch side, how are you doing? It's good to see you. You've been lurking, nice. Oh, I'm glad to have you here. Man, oh man. I think the music is very far away again. Just the sound of it in the game for me. Let's try just regular rope bridge and see if this is the width that we're doing over here. It's hard for me to connect and see, and there might be something under there even. Let's try the wide. I can't visualize out. I think wide. And then we move that one. But I think I might... maybe this is too wide. Or maybe it's counting that I'm under it. Let's try this again. I always struggle to place the bridges in this game. It's no offense to the game. It's probably me problem. Oh, maybe it's going over... there's a shell under there. There's a shell. We need to go harvack that up a bit. So we don't need the chainsaw under the water. At least I hope we don't. Okay, so we'll dive back down. We're gonna get this. And then we're gonna harvack. I think it's hitting a shell. That's gotta be its problem. I would love to have a bunch of coral around here too. Just beautiful coastal area with coral. Man. It's hitting the bridge post, I think, is what it's complaining about. Okay, come on. Why am I so short? Okay, there we go. I guess that's actually a real life question. Why am I'm 5'6", guys. I feel short. I guess I'm mid. I'm mid height. Man, I probably shouldn't say I'm mid in the middle of a stream. Someone's gonna clip that and be like, "Ha, she said she's mid." I'm like, yeah, funny guys. Let's see. We'll go over here and grab our handy dandy glider. Okay. That's a little bit easier. Now, if it's connecting here, let's try the different bridges again and see if that's better. Maybe it's too wide. It looks like it's trying to go way over there for some reason. Let's try the other one. Oh, a different height. This side's a different height. That's got to be it. So let's get the dirt printer. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that side's one higher. Okay, that's what it is. That makes more sense. That definitely makes more sense. Okay. So we're going to dirt printer up. And then we're going to have the stairs go down when we hit this side. And it's going to go down to a path. Now, whether we're using the 2 or 3 wide, I still got to kind of feel it out. On this side, I think do we want it coming straight to sand and doing natural path? Because we could have it going straight to sand and doing natural path. Because we're going to have to widen this up a bit here. Because it's coming over right on in this area, which is kind of a blunt come over for the stairs. So let's widen this up a little bit. Like so. Because we can definitely add more to the curvature of this and make it hopefully still feel natural. This is going to end up looking so awkward on the map, isn't it? Okay, that's a little bit better. We can do some more curvature in here. Okay, there we go. let's see what we like here now. Oh, a 2 wide. Since it's coming over my house. I think a 2 wide. Okay. Let's see if we like that. Now, we do need to dirt compact this thing. And we can take it down and put something under here. So don't worry, guys. We can definitely do that. But, this is how it's connecting. Those are really tall on this side. I guess we can put a lamp here since we're doing the 2 wide. I do feel I need to push this out a bit more. And I think we can. Where this Ori curves out a bit, we can just make it wider. Man, if we come down over here and we go straight to sand, we could literally put the palm wood straight over the sand. I think that could look actually good. And it transitions to where we can do natural pathing over this way. I just don't know if any of the natural pathing is going to look good. Or we can just transition from no pathing over here to the docks. What's your vote? Do you guys want pathing on that side? Because right now it's going to transition to this. And then the idea was for it to come over here to my house. And here's where it currently transitions to natural pathing. Let me see what that... I don't think that looks good on sand, though. I don't think we have a sand version of it. Let me look at the paths. Or stone. Cobblestone. No. None of that looks what I want. Path. Rock edge and rock path. Natural path. We don't have a sand path, do we? That can be rocky and like this. Because I want something like this, but in sand. I don't think we have that. So we could go straight up real path and connect over here, hit this edge, and then turn in again. But that's just going to be like a whole awkward thing of pathing straight over here. Maybe straight up sand. Let me double check the stream health just to make sure we are good. Oh, we're golden. 2 hours. Oh my gosh, where'd the time go? You all are amazing. I can't believe you're actually putting up with me relearning how to play this game. So I think this is going to be future us problem for how to connect it. But we have connected a bridge, which is exciting. The only thing is, I'm contemplating if we actually do want this 3 wide for the sake of being able to take the motorcycle across and stuff like that and not crash like a complete horrible person at driving. So let's pick up one of these. And then if we pick up that, we can then just dirt print a little bit of sand here. And we can try that out as a 3 wide real easy. So let's go ahead and grab this bad boy. Jackhammer? Yeah, where'd it go though? Oh, it's over there. Why did it land on that side? Okay. So we'll try this as a 3 wide. Now, if we're going to be doing that, let's print some sand out and expand this lower portion before we do that. Oh, that's too tall. We'll go down here. 2. And then down here. 1. Down here. Wait. We got this. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's starting to feel better. And then that'll go away. And then let's try the 3 wide bridge. Okay, I think I want the wide for the sake of me being a very bad driver. Oh, yes. That's so much better. Wide bridge all the way. 100%. That's what I want here. Let's grab my stairs back. And then we can put that there. And one thing we could do is we could have the rope fence over here, even though this is just sand right now. We could have some of that. And if you guys have any votes, just let me know. I'm open to suggestions. But I kind of like the idea of it feeling like we're just coming over into nature. Let's shape this sand a bit more, though, because it is a bit blunt not having anything on this side. It's a bit blunt. It lands on the side you place on. Yes, I had no clue. Thank you. That's brand new information to me. I appreciate it. I'm sure I have some absolute Dinkum pros chilling, and I appreciate all the information that you guys have given me and helped me with, and I am eternally grateful. Y'all are Amazing. Is there a rock? There's a rock under there, isn't there? Okay. I feel like I'm starting to get the swing of things again. There's some things I just don't remember because I had only loosely, really retained the knowledge when I first started playing. And when I played, it was one of those things where I did like the quest, I did the mines, I did all of that. But did I truly remember them later? That answer is a definite no. I remember having fun doing them, but was there knowledge retention? Absolutely not. Let's see, we'll go through here, and we're just going to widen out this and try to make sure our map didn't look like hot garbage when we're done. Because I know it's silly to care about a coastal curvature on a map, but man, I'm silly. Gosh darn it. And also really bad aim with the dirt printer. Here we go. On the bright side, it's creative mode, so you can destroy all the dirt printers you want to, and I love that for us. Okay. Yes. Okay. Wait. More rope. More rope. Just a little bit. Just something, you know? And later, if we want to, we can lift this up and stick, like, some pathing over this way. But I think I kind of just like it, feeling like you're going into the natural sandy area. So, yes. Okay. I like this. Okay. If anyone remembers the name of the ropes, the lights that have like the rope looking ones that look kind of coastal, yell at me. I don't remember what they're called, but also no pressure. I like the rock there. I like this. I feel like we're starting to get a boardwalk. Oh my gosh, we're starting to get a boardwalk. This feels like a real thing. Boardwalk hype. Oh man. Let's keep working on this curvature because it's still a little bit tight when we come over here. And I like that it's like, there's another rock under there. I like that it is tight, but not that tight. It's a bit much. So this rock's got to go. And then let's dirt print here. And then we can come over here. Is there another stone right there? There is. Let's just tweak this over a little bit. I think we can go here. There we go. Perfect. And then there. And then there. Oh my gosh. I don't want that one there. Okay, and then we dive like so. We get rid of that one. I do, however... Actually, that's an idea. Come down 1, 2. Maybe I do want that there. 3. And then dive. 1, 2. And then here. 1. And then here. 1. And then we'll go here with the rope bridge. Yes. Okay, like that. And then over here, we're just gonna not do that. Oh my gosh. Let's grab that. We're going to continue printing. But I want to go through and create a base layer underneath. Because just a little bit more. That way we can stick a plant over here. We could stick a light, like something. Because right now it's a teensy bit crowded. And if you're coming over here and you're not driving exactly the most, well, in the most skilled manner, I don't want to yeet myself off into the water every time I want to drive my motorcycle. I want to drive my motorcycle. Okay, that's good. So that curvature is still going. I think we could actually curve this a bit more and it'll still feel semi-natural. So we could even go here again. I think we left the music behind again also. Oh, this one's dead. Let's get ourselves another dirt printer. Escape? There we go. Another dirt printer for us. Oh, hey, Raminora. Oh my gosh. Could be festoons. Hey, I actually have a student over there. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Raminora, you should be. She's amazing. She's absolutely amazing. Man, I came back to playing the game and I saw like your stuff. Man, you're really cool. You're really cool. Let's dirt printer here. I'm playing on my old main save, and I'm using the creative mode. And I'm doing another save that's starting from the beginning with creative mode. I could maybe, because I put a festoon lighting over there, maybe I could put one here. I wonder, does it work on a 3-wide thing? I can't remember. I can try. I'm thinking of like a pole light that felt good on a boardwalk. A pole light that felt good on a boardwalk. And I don't remember what it was or 100% what it looked like. So when I went through the spawn menu of items I can spawn, I didn't see it. So, oh, we're late night again already. This is like our 3rd time in the same late night. I keep putting this back. There we go. Okay. This does not feel like we're about to walk off like a ledge when we come right off of here now. That's feeling like a little bit better. Could I, like, drive across this? Potentially. Oh, anytime. I was looking at some of your decorating and I was like, oh my gosh, I am behind on the times. I gotta learn. I gotta get to doing some learning. But man, it's been nice to come back, and especially to see like the people who are doing like wonderful stuff in game like you are. Oh my gosh, it's been a breath of fresh air. And with the whole 1.0 stuff, I'm really bad with the dirt printer. So I wanted a boardwalk. I do want to kind of try the festoon lighting and see if that would be cool like right here. But I did a 3-wide because I'm bad at driving. And I don't know if it fits. Does it? Oh, we're 1 off. If I did a 2-wide, I can make it work. But I did a 3-wide because, yeah, I'm really, really bad at driving. Let's go and look through what we have so far. So we connected this. I'm going to make it daytime because, man, I don't want to just eat bananas over and over. I like bananas. Not that much. My game music wants to be quiet, so I put a boombox down. So we added all this. This was already here, but we connected it, and we did some brick in between to try to tie it together, and then some accenting wrought iron. So we have that little nature area. And then we brought it around here. I want to add like little segments that jut out here where we can park some boats and jet skis and stuff. I think it'd be nice to have parking for like a little coastal town area. So we came straight across here with a lot of dirt printing. Other boom boxes, quiet over here too. And then we're taking it over here as well. And I dead-ended it here because I'm imagining taking it over that way. But man, I don't know. Like, that's a lot of work right now. And that's probably a future me problem. And we made a snowman. We made a snowman. Oh, you love it? Oh, thank goodness. I feel like such a noob. I'm trying to tie together basically all the stuff I did leading up to 2023. I'd quit YouTube for a year, and I took a break from Dinkum when I wasn't streaming. And I came back, and then I decided when I saw that the game was getting an update, that is gosh darn time that I checked it out. Oh, I can scroll reel through this. Let's make it 9 a.m. again. My bad. I meant to go eat some food. I'm too full. Lame. Okay. Well, we have like 0 energy right now because I'm apparently too full. I kept resetting the day. But the idea is to connect this through here, and I wanted to use like some sort of pathing like this, but it's red. I don't know if they made like a sand version, but and then have it go over there. But this is why I'm wanting to connect over there. So I want to keep the nature feel and do coastal town. I think we need to sleep. Because I've eaten so many times that now I can't like recharge my energy. So we might have to cave and sleep. Yeah, I think we have to cave and sleep, guys. Let's go to sleep real quick. Man, oh man. You can use a dunny. What's a dunny? To get rid of your current buffs. Dunny. Oh! Is that like when you, in Animal Crossing, you visit the loo? And you get rid of your food buff? Is this the loo? Did I just spawn 50 of them? Yes, I did. Man. Okay, wait. Let's try this. This is exciting. Let's see. We'll stick that there. This is gonna be like a Central Park area, so I guess it makes sense that it should have one. So we go in here and we sit. Oh, my energy's coming back. That's amazing. Guys, we got a word I'm not allowed to say on YouTube with ER after it. I guess we can say the S word, but man, we or the CR other letters word, the other 4-letter word. Oh my gosh, we have a loo. I love it. Oh, we can eat more now. I had no clue that was a thing. You know what? That's gonna be great when we do this area with like the nature trails and the pond and all that. We'll have to hide one like tucked off, like just like a little rock path between some trees or something. I like that. Oh, that is so useful. That is so useful. Okay, perfect. We don't have to sleep now, guys, which is fantastic. Okay, I think now that we've got that connected, because my main goal today was to get a bridge connected over my house, at least do something on this save file, and then when we go play on the other one, we can just do the early game stuff with minimal creative mode. Man, I guess you can join the nature area with minimal creative mode add-ins and just kind of like do early quests. I think I would like to add in the little areas where we're going to jut it out for parking. But I got to figure out how I want to do that. And, oh, we got an achievement? Oh, I did the well wishing earlier. I'd never done that before. Okay. And Dunny Dweller. Dunny Dweller. Oh, man. I've harvested 10,845 fruit. I guess I did a little bit with the fruit. Man, oh, man. That's exciting. I didn't realize we've done that much. There's a bunch of stuff down in here. Now, do I just want like 2 parking spots over here? Kind of, and leave this open so we have the central view? Actually, maybe. Let's try the idea of 2 parking spots. I think I have in this backpack thingy, or unless I put it away. Let's go check in here. Did I put away a jet ski? I did. There it is. Awesome. Also, thank you guys for being here in like the middle of the night. All day I was thinking, do I want to play like Last Epoch or do I want to play Dinkum? And I was like, you know what? I want to play Dinkum. And then we ended up here. So if I put this here, that's about how wide that is. So if we go in with the dirt print, let's see, 1, 2, I think we make the spaces 3 wide. So that would be here that we would start jutting out. 3 wide and then 3 to walk on, maybe? That way, do you think we can park one of those rowboats in a 3 wide? I don't know. Maybe this is jet ski parking. I think 3 wide's fair for a parking spot. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm overestimating my ability to park. But I like this coming out that length because it's the length we have here to kind of be parallel to that. So then, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Bad aim. We look over here. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a thing. Or do we want 4 wide? Let's see. This is 1, 2. I think we want 3 wide. Yeah, we want 3 wide. And technically this can be like 3 spots because you don't have to have both sides for yourself for your parking. Except I want these to be wide enough. Oh, man. Why did I do that? Let's go down here. We'll go ahead and dive. Oh, that is not the compactor. This is the compactor. There we go. We're under the water with 49 loos, guys. That is a whole kind of weird adventure. Yeah. And I can jump. Let's get my kite back. My glider. There we go. Okay, perfect. I think I'm liking that. Maybe they could go out further. Let's see. You can put a boat there to find out. Yeah, I could put a boat there to find out. Oh, we gotta go down there and break that rock, too. Oh, my gosh. Now, the thing is when we go out here, I want to... Do we still want to have the rope on these, or do we just want to trust people not to fall in the water? So, because we can pick this up, and then, like, they can come out here. But if we're going to have that out here, maybe we could have rope on one side of each one. So, I'm thinking like so. If that's the case, we might want to make these one wider. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try this out. I feel like I keep taking... and don't worry, I'll pick these up and put stuff under it. That is still a bit narrow. I think we want these just a little bit wider then. Let's try picking those up and see, though. But, I mean, I guess it's functional. Let's try making it one wider. And we can also try parking a boat. That's a good idea. We can just place it, because I'm bad at aiming and driving. Definitely bad at aiming and driving. And our Harvac is in here. I love this thing, by the way. This is absolutely wonderful. So useful. Can we get those with it? No. I think we have to, what, jackhammer that? And then we can Harvac? There we go. Let's try dirt printing this out one more wide. Because if it needs to be one more wide, it needs to be one more wide. Because I do like the idea of having at least like a handle area. And let's try plopping this down in here. But also not being a full 5 wide. Okay, so let's try that out. And again, thank you all for being here in the middle of the night. I'm having a blast with our all-nighter. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm feeling okay with that. Do we want to do this? I like that, actually. Okay, okay. And we'll try placing a boat on this side, but we do need to delete this now because... What's going to be my best way of going about this? I need one up higher first to do that. Yeah, so I can start deleting them with this, the compactor. I swear I can aim. There we go. And then let's dive and do this. Yeah, I like the idea of having the little docks. Now, if we're going to do 3 between, let's pick up here, let's pick up there. We can put these back in a minute. That's 1, 2, 3, and then we start printing here, 4. Oh. Let's go over here and grab that. And if I'm bad at monitoring chat, when I focus, sometimes I look away, guys. I'm so sorry. Go one wider. You're a night owl, working on night shifts, you're up all night. Nice. I've been doing night shift for going on 9 years now. And you know what? I think I actually prefer it. There's 3. There's the 4th one. Let's try placing a boat in here and see how that fits. Because I want to make sure if we need to make these wider, we can. I feel like we're starting to end up with a lot of room with the jet skis is the only thing. So I'm going to try this going out this way here. Oh, wait. Is this 1, 1, 2? Oh, this one's 3. I'm such a dork. Okay, wait. Let's come here. Because I visually like the 3 one that comes up on it, I think. So let's try it out that way real quick. And we'll see, because it might be just too narrow. Because basically I'm thinking like the rowboat there or something. Because we have the big old boat there. I would love to have like a sea harbor area maybe past that where we have some more of the big old boats. But for now I'm thinking small boats. Like, let's see. What all types of vehicles do we have now? I'm assuming the rowboats, the jet skis. Here's the rowboat. Let's grab that bad boy. And try this down here. Okay. Oh, I think it'll be okay. It'll be tight. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Wow, we've almost finished 500 of this path that we've been using. The palm wood. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Just a place for a jet ski and a boat. And then we'll reanalyze where we're at. I will put this back here. Yeah, like that. Okay. I like it. We got some parking, guys. We got some parking. And I think I do also like it that way because we come over here and you see a hint of it when you're walking out. So you have something that grabs your visual interest that way. And then I want to definitely add the garden stuff through here. I would love to figure out which light posts those were. I saw someone add them once upon a time, and they went in, like, they removed one of these, and they'd stick a light in between every little bit, and I kind of liked that. So let's look at the different lamp posts and see if maybe it's one of those. Maybe they did the copper ones. Are those beachy? I don't know. So we'll grab some of the copper. It's also possible they were doing the hardwood ones or the this old wood lamppost. But I think that connected weird. I thought I saw one that connected like rope. But maybe it didn't. Maybe it's just this. Let's try one of these copper lights. So we pick that up and try placing it and just see. I don't think I like that. No, I don't think I like that. Let's make it nighttime to make sure that I don't like it, because maybe I do and I'm just not seeing it. Maybe I'm not visualizing. I mean, I like the soft light from it. And from a distance, I like it. It feels too modern. Oh, you love it, Missy. Thank you. The wood ones will connect with rope. Interesting. I wonder if it connects rope-wise with them. Let's try that. I appreciate the input and the thoughts, guys. You all are amazing. Let's try the festive lamp as well. Oh, is that red? That's red. Never mind. That's going in the garbage. Okay. I love the infinite storage, basically, by just being able to spawn things. Oh, it's going to connect wood-wise to it. I mean, I love the wood pole. But I don't want to have, like, the wood. I want to connect via rope, if that makes sense. So we'll grab one of these. And we'll try placing it here. Basically, if that could connect via rope to the sides, I would be all for it. Man. That's a conundrum. Oh, I'm picking up more fence on accident. It's okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. Maybe wrought iron? Maybe just a standard street lamp. I love these road lamps, but man, I don't think they're out here. The old wood lamp post. Let's try these two, and let's try the street lamps. Let's find something. We have the power. We can do this. By our power combined, Captain Planet. Man, we will figure this out, guys. We'll figure this out. Man, that's a little bit better because it's not solid. So I kind of like that better. So that's a firm maybe because it's not like just a straight up piece of wood connecting. Let's go ahead and try this other one here, this street post lamp. You know what? I think maybe the old wood lamppost might be our winner. I think it might. Let's try that again. And let's rotate it. I don't think that connects in a way that I hate it. I would definitely love it a bit more if it didn't do that. But the way it does it looks coastal. So we have one there. If we put one here facing this way, that's gonna be awkward. Maybe if we put one here. Let me play with this real quick. Oh, not that. We'll grab this. Ah! Game, I just want to pick it up. Okay, there we go. So if we rotate this way. You know what? Maybe not there. Idea. So here. Yes. Okay, wait. In here. We have to put that away first. And then we grab that and we go back. Yes. Okay. Yep. I like that. Man, now that we have a light, that I feel better. I have misplaced my rope fence. There it is. We'll get rid of our 100 bridges. Oh my gosh. That might help our storage situation real quick. Let's get rid of some more of the stuff. We have too many stuff and things, guys. Man, it's been a wonderful night. Y'all made my day, and I appreciate it. The gum may look nice with the wood from the post. Oh, like the gum wood. Okay. I wonder. You know, I haven't seen these in the daylight yet. So we have one here. The gum wood. Let me make this daylight real quick. I want to see what these look like in the daytime. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm not hating it with the current wood, but I think I want to go check my other boardwalk. I guess the other one's not really so much a boardwalk. It's a piece of wood path along the edge. But I want to check it and see what wood I did. Oh, wait. Since I made it nighttime. Oh, we can eat again. Let's see. Food. Oh my gosh, food. This food rocks. Okay, wait. Do you guys remember that Shoes song? Shoes. Oh my gosh, shoes. These shoes rock. This song was like legit, but that's probably aging me because that's like literally at the beginning of the internet is where it comes from. So it's been a while, but you know, it's a thing. I'm gonna go check what wood I did in the other one. I'm kind of curious. I think I did gumwood on my other thing. And you'll see what I mean about not being a boardwalk and it being more of like a path. It's over here. I just wanted to connect over near my farm. Man, I spawned this guy in the second I started playing with dev commands. I can never figure out how to get rid of him. So now I got that permanent, very sketchy dude just sitting here. So over here, I basically have this straight line that goes along the edge. And it's kind of narrow. I wanted to connect like the orchard, the animal area, the other animal area in the farm. This is gumwood, right? Man, I can't tell a difference. I'm probably really bad at this game. Let's see. We look over here. Yeah, I kind of wrapped it around back to the back of the farm. I think that's gumwood, right? Man, I can't remember what the other one looked like now that we're over here. Gosh darn. Oh, you think I can sell them? Oh. So, even though I spawned in with commands, can I? I can sell Dude McBroface. Oh my gosh, he's been creeping me out for like 2 years. I guess I wasn't playing, so it's fair. Do we want to get rid of Moo? That's hardwood. Oh. Oh, Reminor, that's so sweet of you. Yours is amazing. I was looking at your stuff. I'm like, man, her stuff's really good. I gotta get on it. We're gonna sell Moo McBroface over here so he can stop skeeving me out. Cause man, he's been a bit much. This is Morning Tide, by the way, guys, that came in on the raid. I named it Morning Tide because I liked Magic the Gathering for quite a few years back in the day, and I don't play anymore. But I made it Morning Tide Farms. Or Morning Tide Isle, and I guess thus Morning Tide Farms. And then we're going to have a wooded area back there and a winery eventually. I just haven't done it. It's all in my head. And I just got to figure out how to visualize it and make it happen. And I appreciate all the help and the kind words and the wonderfulness. You guys have been amazing. I'm feeling this, though. Maybe the wood's a bit bright, but I can't change my mind on that now. Because we just came from the other side. But I think I like it feeling coastal and bright here and then going over. I think it's going to add the coastal beach town. We're relatively similar distance from here to here with the minimal overlap. The paths go through at a 2 wide. I think I'm pretty okay with that. I'm trying to decide if we're adding some more of these lights. I think I do want to add another one over on this corner, but I don't know if it fits there. Maybe what we could do instead of adding one in this corner here, because I kind of wanted to do that, but it feels like it's going to get real tight here if we have this here and that there. Maybe what we do instead of putting it there is maybe we put it in this corner. So let's grab this and try there and see how we feel about that. Do I hate that? We'll try one more over here, and then we're going to look at it at nighttime. So we'll unselect there, grab that, put the light here, and try this at nighttime. Oh, I turned it the wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a tragedy. Oh, wait, we're going to fix it. Okay, so let's... Dang it, it's still a tragedy. Okay, wait. We're going to fix it again. We got this, guys. I just can't see when it's glowing. Okay, let's less of a tragedy. Okay, I kind of like that because it has some sort of guiding light. Let's go into the nighttime and look at this. Yeah, that bit of dull light. Man, I don't know if I want to overdo it with them, but I'm kind of feeling like maybe one goes here, too. But if that goes there, then we're going to have the weird wood stuff instead of the rope here. So maybe we just leave it as a one up there. Yeah, I think this is our boardwalk. Now, imagine lush plants and stuff over here on the backs of the buildings. And then that being like not just completely bare bones. And maybe some potted plants, barrels, and boxes around here. And some chests. But I think this is our boardwalk. How long did that take us? I'm kind of curious. We've been live basically 3 hours. So this is our 3-hour boardwalk. And y'all are amazing for hanging out. It is like literally and 45 likes? Oh my gosh. Y'all, thank you. I appreciate all the kindness. Oh man, it's a golden jet ski out here. Can we paint this wood boat, or does it just say wood? I don't know if we can paint that. I do like this wrought iron fence. I don't know if that's this update that came out or the previous update that I missed, but I think I'm definitely feeling the wrought iron fence. I'm trying to think what else we could add over here, but I think additional stuff that we add in is going to be more like decorating like the town square type dealio. I think I'm feeling that. We actually have a boardwalk. You can paint it. Oh, what colors have you guys made the boats? Do you have like a favorite boat color? Because I painted my big old boat that's over by the house. And I did get the airplane. I've painted a lot of other stuff, but I didn't know about like the rowboat itself. I can't believe this is a thing. We just changed the time with the loo. I meant to trash the loo. Let's get this stuff out of my inventory real quick, just for a second. I don't know if you guys experience the same thing, but when my inventory is over full, sometimes my brain just stops working. It's like, oh my gosh, there's clutter. How do I stop this? And then my brain is like, well, it's clutter. You're stuck with the clutter. And it's like, no, boo-boo, you can't think anymore. Let's see. Printer. I do want another dirt printer. I will grab that. This wrought iron fencing, though, it is gorgeous. And I love this backpack. It's legit. Man, it's gonna feel nice to just have stuff off my bar for a second. There we go. That's a lot better. I don't think we need a shovel right now. We can always grab another one. I think that's the main thing. I used to love the dev commands, but I think what makes this feel better than the dev commands for me is not only the smooth integration of it, but just that you don't have to like do shift equals or whatever to get in there, whatever you guys do in the controller. Like, you don't have to do that. You just can willy-nilly go right into it. It's super convenient. And you can just throw your stuff away, pick your stuff up, whatever you're feeling like. It's got you covered. The other project I really want to work on, which I was thinking about maybe as a today project, maybe as an next stream project. But the other thing I was thinking about is the storage situation behind my house. Because basically I want to be able to use the advanced cooking and crafting tables, and currently I can't. Because where I set them over at the other place, there's no storage chest near it. But my conundrum is this. If I'm going to do that, this is 2 up. I think I want to go behind here and make a 1 up area that's kind of flat and uses a small set of stairs to come down. And I think I want to put a bunch of storage out here and then the cooking and the crafting things. But the problem is, to do that, we have a bunch of full chests, and I don't think in this game you can pick up full chests and move them. I think we'd have to empty them one at a time and move them out and over here. So I think that might be a lot. I think that should maybe be its own stream project. But man, it'd be real nice to be able to use the advanced cooking and crafting tables and move that all back here. Crib mode's fantastic. Yes. Oh, hey, I'm so glad to have y'all here. Y'all have been amazing. Y'all have been amazing. Oh, hey, Spark the Fire. Hey, good to have you here. Sorry, I'm bad at reading chat. Oh, Electro, I see you over there in the Twitch chat talking about being bad at reading chat. The hand trolley can move full chest. Oh, can I move them through a door? I haven't tried that thing yet, nor did I know it was for. Trolley. Because if I can move those chests through a door on the trolley, that would be just insanely useful. Because I could definitely be open to working on that. Let me try this. Because they're in here. I can. So this thing. Oh my gosh. Let's get these boxes out of this sucker. Man, that's amazing. I was going to take all the things out. Let's get my hardback and get rid of all these shells for now. This hardback's amazing, by the way. I have no idea where we legit actually get it. I'm assuming Franklin. But you know what? I'm really glad to have it. Because I needed to also free up the houses so we can move them eventually when we're going to do... like, I wanted to have like a little tropical resort housing area for the visitors, you know? Maybe it could be city tropical, I don't know, but I wanted that, so that's amazing. Okay. I swear, eventually we're gonna play my newbie character that I've been working on. We literally just got Franklin shopping on the newbie character, because my whole idea of that one is I wanted to see what it's like to start the game with minimal creative mode usage, but still doing the quests, you know? So I was kind of just also experiencing the early game again, since I hadn't played since the end of 2023. Was definitely part of the mindset there also. A relearning experience. What is that? Okay. Let's dig up this stuff that's hiding under here. You know, when I said I don't think we'll need the shovel. Welcome back, shovel. I'm sorry about that. Perfect. Oh, man. All these shells and stuff. All these shells. Oh, Marshall.
Thank you.
Welcome in.
Thank you.
Oh, my gosh.
Thank
There's
you.
in the chat from Marshall. Thank you for gifting out
Thank you.
5 memberships on the YouTube side. Congrats to Jenny, Daisy, Christy. Oh, I see your name there. particular. Hello, Arcana. You guys were all gifted memberships by Marshall. You now have access to the emojis. And if you do the Discord thing, I've got a Discord. There's a members-only chat. And there's also chat room where everyone else hangs out. Also, honestly, I don't know why no one hangs out in the members chat. But you guys are welcome if you like the Discord thing. I'm always glad to have y'all there. It's kind of quiet in there, but it's nice. And, man, you guys have access to the emojis. That's exciting. Marshall, are you working too hard again? Because, you know, the work. That's a lot of work. You work way too many hours. Let's grab this real quick. We're going to get these little dig-up spots gone. There we go. I wonder if there's an option to disable those in creative mode. Because if you're going creative mode and you can spawn yourself the items, having that option I think would be nice for some people. For now, we're going to grab this boat. I guess we have to jackhammer it or something. How do we pick up the boat? I don't want to drive it. Let's stop driving it. Just E, right? Jackhammer's not doing it. Oh, you get up at 7 and go back at 3? Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. Smack the boat. So, not with a jackhammer. Can we just chainsaw it? Or shovel it, maybe? That's getting the sand. Hit with an axe. Okay, let's spawn ourselves an axe. Thank you guys also for the help. Okay, we got an axe. Let's hit this bad boy. Oh, the axe does it. Okay. Man, I was a bit worried my boat was bugged or something. I was just hitting it with the wrong thing. Y'all are very helpful. Thank you, thank you. Man, we got a hand trolley and an axe. We're cooking with fire. This is good. This is definitely good. Man, I do kind of like having this thing here, but being able to actually have the houses as houses and decorate them and all that, I think that'll be good. Now, I wonder, when we place the deeds, when we do the neighborhood, is that something where we can expand the houses, like my house is expanded inside, so our visitors can have, like, bigger, nicer places? Or is it something where it stays, like, small? Let's go place these over here real quick. Man, we can get these out of there and we don't have to empty all the stuff. This thing is legit. Karen, I don't think I said hi. Glad to have you here. Steph Fafa, oh my gosh, hi. Another celebrity in the chat. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Steph Fafa, get subscribed to Steph Fafa. If you play, like, any Dinkum whatsoever, like, her designs are very, very good. Guys, thank you for coming to the stream. Oh my goodness. I feel less nervous about, I was working on that boardwalk and it made me nervous to start it because I've been putting off that project since like 2023 and then I took a break since 2023. So I think I feel less nervous now that we've conquered the boardwalk. At least the framework for the boardwalk. We'll probably add more decorations and stuff to it later. Guys, wow. It's good to have you all here. Currently, we are de-storage shedding my storage shed. And the plan is we're going to make ourselves a little area behind the house that's one step lower than the house, kind of framed in and looking out over the water. This is going to be like a storage area where we can cook and we can craft. Because currently, I can't use the advanced cooking and crafting thing because all my storage was in here. And I'm going to swap to outdoor storage. Let's see. You can expand the visitors' houses. Oh, yes, that's so good. Nice. I want the visitors to have just, like, luxury houses. Now, the other thing that's going to be great about the storage is, let me show you a problem in my house. I have only been able to decorate, like, a smidgen of it for myself. So, like, I did this area over here, but then I got carried away with, like, clothing storage chests. But now that we can use creative mode more easily and freely, I think these don't need to be clothing storage anymore. I can take it out. It's just, I had my like collection of everyone's shirts, and I had like the different things I liked. But I can just like, I don't need clothing storage anymore. I can just grab it whenever I want it from the creative mode menu, you know? So I think we might take that out of my house also, so that we can have room in there eventually for actual decorating instead of just a bunch of chests. I'm not going to remember what any of these are. Oh my gosh. I think I saw a signpost that people like put pictures of stuff on when they're organizing. So we might try to find those and figure out how to use them. I feel like a complete noob. Hey, Shenanigans. Good to see you. Good to see you. Man, it's been a fun day. I'm glad I decided, because I was literally going to, I don't know if you guys know what ARPGs are, like Path of Exile, Diablo 4, Last Epoch. I was going to do an all-night Last Epoch stream, because I wanted to test a theory. Basically, a couple weeks ago, the wonderful Beacon of Nick had raided me with a lot of people. And he's had this thing in the middle of the night where sometimes, like, YouTube just starts sending over massive amounts of people to his stream. And then the next day, I did another late night stream, and I wasn't rated or anything, but the most silent 240 viewers I'd ever seen got passed over to my stream gradually by YouTube. And I think YouTube, like, algorithm did something like contagious with that, and basically I ended up with a few of my regulars hanging out for that stream that night, but then a lot of really, really quiet people that I thought were not necessarily lurking, but I think they fell asleep in another stream and got passed over. So I was curious to test that theory to see if YouTube passes more people over during late night streams, and if that's the thing it's doing now. Like, maybe it's not prompting as many people as it used to, like, hey, do you want to go to the next stream? I think it's more automatically sending them. So I was kind of curious to test that theory tonight. And now I have y'all out here hanging out with me, which is amazing. I'm glad to have y'all here. Man, all these chests. It's gonna take a second of musical chess to figure out what's in what once we do this little terraforming over here. But I'm glad we're knocking out a couple projects. It feels good to knock out projects. Let's see, if I miss saying hi to anyone, y'all are amazing. I'm glad to have you here, whether you're lurking or active in chat. I appreciate you. And on over with this one. Man, it's almost empty. Marshall, I'm doing great. I'm no longer losing my voice. I'm starting to feel a whole lot better, and no headache. So it's good. I made the mistake of doing an 18-hour stream last weekend, and it was a blast. I don't regret 1 minute of it. But I'd been semi-losing my voice ever since because I was excited because I was dual streaming to like Twitch and YouTube, you know? And Last Epoch had drops on, and I was excited to be able to stream and have drops, especially since I hadn't been multi-streaming for like a long time. So it was really cool, and I was having fun playing, and then I was like, you know what, instead of 8 to 12 hours, we're just going to go, like, what was it, 16. So that ended up being a whole thing. I slept really well afterwards, I'll tell you that. Hey, Robert, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Occasionally I hear the game music and then it just goes away. I think that's one of the things I would love to see a toggle for in the settings, is like a low, medium, and high frequency of in-game music. Because sometimes like the music goes away when I wish it was still there, you know? But it's such a minor thing. You still have the beautiful coastal sounds in the background. And you do have the boom boxes, technically. So that's an option. We tried placing some out while we're... Oh, look at the moon. It's so beautiful. We tried placing some while we were out there earlier. There we go. Man, there's a lot of chests in that tiny little building. Man, oh man. Yeah, I want more of the music. Let's see. Maybe we'll place a boombox down over here too. And we could put a different cassette. I just kind of left it on the default, whatever is playing. But I know there's a whole bunch of cassettes. So if you guys have a favorite cassette in game that you want me to stick in our boombox, I could totally set a boombox down with some music. If there's any votes, or if there's votes against it. Whatever floats your all's boats. Man, considering we just were working on a boardwalk. Boats, get it? I have a horrible sense of humor. Man, oh man. There we go. Maybe we do the boombox. Let's see. There's a lot of music options. I don't know, like... Man, apparently we're doing 25 boomboxes. Okay. Boombox. Just a little bit of something, you know? I like the music. I literally paid separately for the soundtrack back in the day because I wanted to have it easy access for putting in the background of like videos and stuff. Let's go into settings. We can do something. I hear it now. If that's too loud for y'all, I can fix it. Just let me know. It's something. The pop one. You like the pop one? Okay, let's try the pop one. One pop cassette. I wanted to just start playing like Britney Spears' Toxic. But then I would probably get problems with YouTube. But you know, it's okay. Let's change the cassette. Wouldn't that be amazing? Where we go? It's a little bit louder, so let me adjust the game music down. Just for the music portion. But I still want the sound effects like there. That's loud, even with it adjusted down. Interesting. Let me adjust this. Maybe it's just my headphones. I think it might be a bit much for me. I think that one's a bit much for me. Yeah. Sorry, guys. How do I swap the cassette out once it's in and there's no other cassette? Just normal cassette. Use. Change cassette. But I don't have one. Wait. Another cassette. Let's try the blues. Okay, change cassette. Okay. That's less aggro. That's a little bit less aggro. Man, sorry. It was just feeling a bit, it's feeling a little much. It's feeling a little much. I wonder if the hip-hop's like... I listened to these all the other day. I completely forgot which one's which. I'm going to turn the music back up for you guys. Let's see. We'll go back in here. And then I can adjust the stream settings back. Is that too loud? That's what it's like when we're here? That's what it's like when we're here. Oh, you're a proud mom? Your son graduates electrician course of the 4.0. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Congratulations, that's wonderful. Man, I bet you're excited. I would be absolutely ecstatic. I'm only a cat mom, but I can't imagine like actually having like a kid graduate and then also make a 4.0. That's amazing. We'll grab our barrels. I put like holiday stuff in there, but I guess now I don't really need to collect it. I can just spawn it, right? I think the only thing that was in dev commands that you couldn't really spawn are those electric poles. But apparently they're a bit shorter than the new lighting. And also, I don't know, maybe we're possibly buggy, so I assume that's why I didn't include them. There we go. Man, we got all this moved out over here. So now that we got that out of there, the funny thing is I don't know where I want to move that house when we move it, but I do know what I want to work on over here. So let's grab our tree pinchers. Did I keep them? I did. Let's get these trees off to the side for now while we figure out what we're doing. So we're just going to kind of get ourselves a fresh slate. These things are amazing. These were not a thing back when I used to play. And I'm so happy that they are now. Because we can just kind of do whatever we want. And we can still not have to regrow something. And not have to place item and item in, you know? I love this. Let's see. Are you guys playing creative mode or keeping it normal mode? I'm kind of curious. What are y'all doing? Because I think once I've had access to creative mode, I feel creative mode. And I don't think I care about the upcoming Steam achievements. Yeah, with the place item and the number. Yep. I used to use place item for those big old chonky round trees. I can't remember what they're called. Big old chonky round trees. I definitely did place items for those. Because I especially wanted one like over near Rain's place. There we go. Perfect. I prefer to avoid place item if possible. But that's just like a slight preference thing. And I don't know if it's just a me thing. I don't know. Can we pick up a tree that we placed with place item with the pinchers? Because I wasn't sure if you can just get rid of them so easily. We're going to turn this into sand, by the way. Oh, I don't have to tear that all down, actually. Let's grab a shovel. I hear both music at the same time. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, let's get a shovel. We need to do some sand conversion here. Ah, trash. There we go. Oh, I already had a shovel. My bad. That poor shovel is like, I'm right here. And I'm like, yeah, but here's your friend. And they're like, but I could have done it. And I'm like, yeah, sure. There we go. Yes, that's better. There's just something about this feeling like we're on a tropical, coastal, sandy beach area. And not having this transition just yet to the dirt that I like over here. There we go. It's really kind of fun relearning how to do this stuff. This game is one of those games where it felt daunting coming back into it. And I don't know if that's just like a me thing. But it definitely felt a bit daunting. And I'm glad to be relearning things. And stuff does seem to be coming back. So I'm running into less and less things I just feel like I absolutely don't know. And this thing's amazing. Let's... Oh, I just straight up pick up a windmill. Okay. We're gonna hold on to the windmill for now. And I think we're gonna start dirt printing this out flat. And let's make this area. This is nice. Now the question is do we come in a smidgen? Because we don't need this whole big old area. And also on this side, we're not going to be able to go out the full way. So maybe we come in like, let's see, that's 1. I know we have the ruler. I never really got used to using it though. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that's 7. Let's play with that over here, because I think I want more space over on this side. Maybe we've fully come out this way, but we'll come in on that side. So, like so. Let's say we match this level in width. And then we come down here. This lower area, I almost think... you know how we did wood around this and then brick? Maybe this one could just be brick down here? And we could go with the rope around it. And then we'll keep going on out. Because I want enough area for all of our storage. This is going to be really big, isn't it? Enough area for all of our storage, but also like being able to easily access our crafting and stuff. Because we could have them here. Or we could put them down here. This might be really big back here. I don't know, guys. We'll play with it. We can always make it smaller. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Are you guys playing any Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Infinity Nikki, Disney Dreamlight Valley? I know Disney Dreamlight Valley did their update the same day that Dinkum 1.0 came out, and man, that kind of tugged at my heart a bit because I initially was wanting to do Dinkum on the day it came out. But I will say that the majority of my subscribers, by a large percentage, are Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I ended up doing the Dreamlight Valley update on the 23rd. And then I didn't get to do Dinkum until after that. Your storage is massive? Okay, so I don't have to worry about it being so big. Okay. Tape measure to see how far I need to go. Yeah, it can never be too big. Okay, so maybe make this spacious and we can add extra chests and we can add signs and stuff. Okay, that works. I was kind of thinking of having a small helipad behind it so we can helicopter in right behind because I thought that might be nice. I thought it might be nice. I feel like a noob, again. It's kind of nice. It's also kind of disturbing. But I'm getting over the disturbing part of where I feel like a noob. So that's kind of helping. There we go. I've at least been able to dirt print and delete my dirt print errors. I've been able to do stairs. We did a whole gosh darn boardwalk. So that's been nice. Oh, it's the late time again. Shoot, you know what time it is? 10 a.m. again. Oh, we don't have a loo over here, but we haven't eaten too much. So we should just be able to eat food again. Oh, I didn't throw it away. Thank goodness. Okay, let's grab this. Man, that loo thing is amazing. I wonder if they got that idea from like Animal Crossing. With, you know, the other loo. The other loo. Yes, it is so nice. I kind of done that over the years with World of Warcraft. I played a couple thousand hours of World of Warcraft. Or a few. Several. And I quit playing it, and then like the last expansion I went back and I played it, and it was so much fun. And then back when Animal Crossing hard mode, everyone was doing hard mode, I hadn't played in a while. And when Animal Crossing was big, and everyone was really getting into streaming Animal Crossing, my computer at the time couldn't handle it. And I really wanted to, but my computer couldn't do it. I had the game, I could play like not online. But then when I finally had a computer and I could play Animal Crossing and, you know, potentially stream it, it wasn't really big at that point. It had its lull, you know? So then when Animal Crossing hard mode came along, I was like, oh yay, I can play this. And it was nice. Oh man, I was trying to come up here to get a view of it, and it all looks the same, but I can see the edge. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which effectively ends up being 6. So that'd be like 3 rows. So let's do 2 more out. So that would effectively be, what, 4 rows of stuff back here? And then a little area for the tables and stuff. I'm not going to have enough stuff to fill this area yet. I mean, I could spawn in chests and stuff. Oh, the other thing is if we put a sign behind stuff, that makes it even less rows, actually. I haven't figured out those signs yet. So we can look at those. So like a sign behind the chest. So like if we have like the disc ones, so the green items, we can put the disc sign behind it and all that. Man, we're doing things today. I was not expecting to be this productive. I thought we'd do like part of one project maybe, and then go swap over to the early game account that I've been, I guess save file that I've been playing on. And here we are on Project 2. Project 2 of the day. Man, I wonder what that map's gonna end up looking like. I assume maps still update on the next day out. I'm almost thinking we still go around the edge with this, I assume, hardwood? Maybe we don't, because I want the string and rope fence. Let's try brick. Let's try brick real quick. We'll grab some of this brick path. Oh, the music went away again. Man, oh man. They'll come back. Yeah, I think I like the contrast. And also it matches the flooring up there still without being the same exact. And then we have the edge going along. This way I can at least visualize better, because seeing sand on sand, let me tell you, that's blinding the eyeballs. Oh. Oh, I forgot. It does the edge red again, because that's the base underneath ground. What it really truly is, isn't... I guess that's why it does that. Okay. Progress. Oh, we're still wearing our helmet. It was super useful, so thank you guys. I didn't remember the helmet thing. I was going to spawn in some bombs to get rid of the underwater stuff. The helmet was way more useful. There we go. That's probably going to be real destructive. So I'm assuming the signs take a full space, then the chest, and the row. So we need to think of each row as 3 spaces. That's a lot. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And the other thing is we want extra space at the front so we can get to like the crafting stuff if we put it down here. So then 4, that would be on the first row. And then 1, 2, 3, the end of the second row. 1, 2, 3, the end of that row. Oh, we're gonna have to go out into the water. Thinking. We can curve this out further. We have to adjust more of this. Let's adjust it just a bit and see. Because I think this might be enough space back here, but I'm also worried at the same time because if we're gonna put like our crafting stuff and all these things in the chest and all that, and you know, for now, like I'm not gonna move these processing things down here yet, because I would like to have an actual like tree farm, wood processing area, and I'd like to have an actual quarry and stone processing area, but I want them to be close together to each other to where it's convenient. So I think I also still want these things near my house. So maybe I do want these over here. And in that case, it's got to be much bigger. But I don't want it to be massive. Yeah. Let's think. Sign, chest, space. Sign, chest, space. 1, 2, 3. Well, we got something going. Let's go ahead and pick up these real quick. And that. Yeah, I'd like this to be too wide coming down here. And we'll grab our palm stairs again. Oh, over here we were using the hardwood. So... steps. Let's grab some of those and try this here. Okay. Man, oh man, it's so nice to be playing again. Who else is coming back for the update and feels like super rusty? I'm wondering if that's just like a me thing. I like that. I like that right there. And we also need our rope fencing back. Rope. There we go. Because I'm curious if that is like, I'm just mega rusty because I'm the one that took the break and no one else is doing that, or are some of y'all rusty too? There we go. Oops. We may extend this out further, but I want to kind of play with the idea of what we have here because I don't want to mess with the whole curvature of the edge of the island unless we have to. And we may have to, you know? Also, we want to come in here. 1, 2. I think it'd be nice to have like a little step going down too as well. So right now that's a sign. Okay, so sign, chest, space, sign, chest, space. That's definitely gotta go out another row. If we want 2 rows there and we're gonna have signs. Man, that's definitely gotta go out another row. What on earth? Okay. So at least 1 more row. If not 2. But we're going to try with 1 more row. 'Cause I'm trying to really keep from encroaching on the water extra. Okay, and now the bricks. Back down here. Okay. We can do this. This is big. This is big. Let's see. So I have a tape measure in storage. I'm just really bad with the tape measure. I can grab it and give it a go again. I just remember when it first came out, like, it looked so useful for everyone, and I was just very, very bad with it. I can grab one. I can give it a try again. I don't know why I felt so bad with it. Maybe it was probably user error. And then it left that kind of memory of me being bad with it, but I'll definitely grab one. Tape measure. 100 tape measures. Oh good, I grabbed one. I think it knew, I just wanted one. So let's grab this here and we'll try it. So basically I'm trying to make sure we have a row, 2 spaces of like 3. So I clicked it, so that wasn't right. Maybe I click and hold. No, that's not right. Okay, I see. I don't think I know how to use it. So click and then walk. Okay, so now we can see this is 6. So this 6 square is going to encroach on this because of how it is. So we need to go one further out because I'm thinking sign chest space, sign chest space. That's good to see the edge because I didn't think it would encroach on there. Okay. Grab the table you want. Yeah. Okay. We need to make this one further out, at least. So let's put the table down. The advanced crafting table. And let's put this down so we have like the depth. The advanced crafting and cooking tables. It goes out 5 ways each from it, right? For the storage. So, 5 each from it. The crafting table. So there's the crafting. And here's the cooking. Because you guys are right. We need to pay attention to where it's going to be going from it. So crafting and cooking. I almost need to put like a cute little plant between there. So now we need to tape measure out 5. Shoot, that's a good point. It's only going to go out to here. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? Oh no, that's a problem. Shoot. Maybe we need to reevaluate where we're putting these. Because I thought it'd be cute to have them. I mean, it is just for the sake of cuteness that I like them here. And convenience. Because walk down here, hit these up. Man, that makes it hard. Put the tables in the center. Yeah. That's hard. Okay. Let's think. Let's mental image this. Because we're coming down here, and we're going to have the rows, and we go each way. We could have them kind of facing this way. It feels kind of jank to do it that way. I didn't think about the 5. I wish they went 10 and 10. I really wish they went 10 and 10. Let's pick this up again. Okay. No, don't actually place. Oops. We can do this. We can do this. There we go. I want to rotate it. So if we're doing this coming off of the path, like so, we could have crafting there, and then we could do cooking here. And let's see how that positions. Thank you. I wasn't evaluating that in my equation. We could put that there. We can put that there. Is it... This one counts as the centerpiece and it goes out 5, I assume, from there? So 1, 2... Oops. 1, 2... Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these will reach out to here if we put them like that. So over on this edge, we could have other things. It'll also reach out this way. So there's, let's not count those 2, so let's go to 7. It'll reach out to here. So some of the storage chests just aren't going to get in here. So I think what we could do is we could put our wood and our ore processing on like the right hand side of this or the left hand side. We could put other things over there. Do you guys like this placement for them? Because I kind of feel that because we could still get through our rows here. Man, that makes it really hard. We could put them back to back to each other. That's another option. Because then we could have food stored over this way and then the crafting stuff stored over this way. That's hard. These are a challenge. You can use 2 tables. That's true. That is an idea. If we do them from here, it doesn't go back far enough, though. Maybe we could put them on the back. So let's theory craft that. So this would be the table itself, and then from here. Okay. So to 6 would be the reach, because we're counting the table itself in this also. Maybe we put them in the back row. A cooking and crafting table on each side in the back row. Put cooking on one side. Yeah, that's another idea. Cooking on one side, crafting on the other. So let's just, in theory, place this here for now. It's just we can't place it on the front, is the only thing. Which is how I was mental imaging this space, but I get that sometimes my mental image just isn't going to work with what the game wants me to do. So let's try this here-ish. Let's grab this one. Man, I bet y'all spent forever mental mathing these. So we're going to go over here. And the other thing is these are not even on these sides. So maybe cooking needs to be over here. And crafting does need to be over there because we have less food chests right now. Okay, so this from the center is one space from the stairs. Let's grab this one. And then what we'll do is we'll put processing stuff over on this edge. So one space from here for the edge. So now when we come down, we have cooking, we have crafting. And now we can measuring tape this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes all the way up here. That's nice. And let's go from here. Oh, man. Apologies, guys. I'm not used to this measuring tape. Let's see. It is very useful, and I see why you guys want me to use it. We can go all the way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So basically, I could do 5 chests out on each side that are cooking stuff. I like that. I definitely like that. Now, the only problem is I moved all those chests out here. We got to figure out what we're doing with getting this stuff in here. But at least now we have a framework of what we're doing, and I like that. I feel much better. What we can do here is lead some stairs down. And I think what we may do is those ones we didn't build the stairs in, we could tuck those stairs in. So I think maybe I do want to tuck those stairs in. Let's grab this. Also, thank you guys for putting up with me overthinking that. I was not thinking about the logistics of the reach for those tables, and you all helped a lot. So thank you, thank you. So we'll put this in. We'll grab our brick. We'll put that back down, and we'll put our stairs back. Oh yeah, that's much better. Thank goodness. I almost made something hideous there. Okay, let's fix this. And we'll grab that. We will compact this down. And then we will plant some brick down there. And we're going to grab the hardwood stairs. Yes, that feels much better. Easy access to both. And that's good. Now, this poor one is not going to have as many chests with the crafting table, which might end up being a mistake, but we'll see. And we'll feel that out. And we could maybe put something else over here instead of what I was thinking with the crafting machines. But if we put the crafting machines, we may have to scooch this out further. But we'll play with it. We need this dolly thingy. Oh, that's not the dolly. My oh my, that's the dolly. Do you guys know the band? I think it's Lonely Island. They do Incredibad, or maybe it's Incredibad. They do the album Lonely Island. They're hilarious, by the way. But every time I hear that's not, I think that's not my cell phone. I threw it on the ground. Oh man, repair table. I guess I have to pick that up. I can't. I have to only use the dolly for the chest. So I have that here. Let's turn this bad boy and put it here. What was in here? I think this was my wattle stuff. Oh. Yeah, this is my wattle stuff. But we can move it down there for now. And these were the old crafting tables. I think we'll get rid of those. And this is me trying out the new brewing thingy. Oh! We have the charging things next to the house, but if we don't have these here and we had them down here, we could have that be more aesthetically decorated up there. So maybe we could put the charging things here, because we do have that blank extra row that's not going to reach to the table. So I think maybe we do grab those and put those down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll get a different plant than that one, but I do like the idea of having a plant. A good old plant. So, charging thingies are... Where? There. Perfect. And that one can go here. And thank you again, everyone, especially not only for hanging out, but also helping. Y'all have been amazing. Do we have a... I think it's a tall lily-pilly potted tree. Maybe it's P-I-L-I? P-I-L? Lily-pilly. P-I-L-L-Y. I want one of these. We're going to stick that in the corner. Now I need to figure out these signs. So let's search for sign. Item sign. Oh, and a sign writing pen. Okay, I need one of these. And let's grab like 50 of these. And see how this works. Man, this is a day of first. If you guys want different music, let me know. Because I kind of just put that in there and left it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Okay, and this one does not get to go all the way over on the 5. My apologies to this one, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3. And then let's grab some chest. Because I think I am imagining... Wow, I can't type. I'm imagining actual chest. And I'm thinking maybe just wooden chest. Quite honestly. I know we don't need to block that off. But I do want to visualize for a second where the next row is going. So we'll unblock it. But we're going to try placing something down first real quick. Just here. On the bright side, nothing's been attacking us. Although I do have us in the late night yet again. Okay, so... Oh, that does take it up further and kind of awkward on that. But I guess we do want the space to stand in front of there anyways. So then if we grab the signs again and we rotate... Oops. Apparently dropped them on the ground. And we rotate them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then also the chest here. We'll rotate that by bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now the question is, do we want these to be brown? Do we want these to be brown? If you click the table with the tape measure, it'll be easier to place the chest. Oh, I can click it with the tape measure. Okay. Well, I think these will be in there. Yeah. So those will all be there. But man, this one's only going to hit those. Like that. It's only going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chests. Because it's not like I'm putting chests down here. I guess I could put some chests along the back here as well. It feels kind of weird to have them, but it would give us 5 more chests if we stuck some behind it. Because the main thing is, like, if we're going to do cooking stuff over here and then crafting stuff over here, I want to have it, you know... That is definitely useful to visualize that way. That's better than what I was doing. So thank you. So then this would be chest. And then this would be another row of signs. Because I want to definitely at least get the sign framework. Because at least this one has access to 10 chests. That one has access to a measly 8. Oh, okay. So I can just walk up to the chest and do it with paint once it's placed. I don't have to, like... Okay. That's good. We can place these down. I just want to make sure I have access to the other signs to label them. So that's why I'm thinking there. Let's make it daytime again. Apologies, guys. That took, like, my brain a whole lot of effort. I hate if I bored any of y'all. I think I'm liking that. The only downside is that I overestimated my rows on this side. I kind of do like the idea of these charging things, so I want to expand this way just a smidgen. So I think we're going to expand real quick. And And we're gonna get ourselves a handy dandy brand new dirt printer. Can you imagine how long this would have taken without creative mode for me? Because man, I'm already a little bit kind of slow at this right now from being new to coming back. But imagine how much longer it would have taken with me not having infinite dirt printers and all that. Okay, so now if we scooch this all one over, I think this will be good. It'll help because then we can also charge tools down here as well, which I like having access to. I know we're just infinitely respawning our tools, but still, it looks kind of nice to be able to charge our tools too, you know? It's also be less tight of a fit over here. But yes. Oh man, I picked up the wrong thing. Okay, pick up that. I'm trying to pick up this. There we go. Huh. Yeah, I think that'll do. I guess we need to pick this up anyways, because we gotta scooch him. I'm so glad you guys are still experienced in this game and know what's going on and how to do things. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab these. And let's go over here. We're cooking with something. Not necessarily fire. Maybe hot pavement. But you know, we're doing the thing. Do I want... I think I want this to go down onto the sand. Kind of like we did with the other to transition over to not having pathing that's leading to it. So straight up going down onto the sand. We'll try that here. Ooh, you know what? We could do the same thing we did with the others, actually. Let's do that. Let's dig that out and put our step in here, which means we need our brick again. Perfect. I'll take that. There we go. Okay, so then that can transition out to the sand. We got a little nice way to enter on this side also. And then I need to find where these doodads went. My charging doodad mahickers. Let's see, we'll put these here. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like sometimes it's hard to think when you're trying to arrange an area and figure out what you're doing. We'll grab our potted lily pilly and put it there. Okay, and now let's unmeasuring tape this bad boy. Okay. I think I'm liking it. And we can still, like, travel through. We could put a plant there, too, as well, to make things feel nice and connected. Just a few plants. We can put some stuff along here. I'm not sure what all we're going to be moving down here anyways. But, I gotta figure out what's going in each chest. I'm gonna pick these up for now so we can access these signs. Can we write on this from here? Or do we have to be in front of it? Okay, we can get to there. Okay, we can get to him from behind. Awesome. Man, I'm trying to decide. I know this is gonna be crafting stuff. We got all these chests to sort. Let's see. Can they be put in the back like the steps you did? Oh. Be put in the back wall like the steps. Yeah, we could definitely like put the chargers in. I just kind of like them being along the fence area, you know? Also, the charging tools, when they pop out, they plop in the ground in front of it, you know? So, but we could definitely do something like that with them. But I think I like them being kind of along the rope edge, even though it's silly. So some of these chests do not have crafting materials in them. So I think we need to sort by chests that have crafting and cooking materials and ones that don't. So let's look at each one. This is a chest of chests. Okay, so that does not need to be in range. So this can go in the doesn't have to be in range stack. Or rather, like a chest of chests, it seems logical for it to be like here. Oh. Can we turn it in the trolley? I guess we go there? Yeah. So that's my chest of chests. What's in this one? This is decorations and stuff. Okay. Honestly, some of these ones are decorations and stuff. I don't know that we really need these things anymore because we can just pull them from creative mode. Maybe it's sentimentality. And these are gliders and appliances. This is really random stuff. And some tongs. Okay, that one does not have to be in range. Okay, so let's grab the thing with the trolley. We'll put that over here. We're making progress. We're making progress, guys. I'm feeling the progress. I'm glad to be doing something. I'm guessing this one's fencing and stuff. Okay. Kind of the same thing where I don't necessarily think we need this chest anymore. But we at least have it here and it's aesthetically filling out the area a little bit. So that's the thing. Now these barrels are not going to have ingredients in them. So let's check. Yeah, this one's holiday stuff. So let's grab it. We'll go ahead and kind of tuck that in the corner since it's holiday stuff. And then let's check the other barrel. I think probably also holiday stuff, knowing me. Yeah, it's like statues and balloons and stuff. Oh man, remember when we got the balloons, guys? Oh my gosh, it's the balloons. It's the balloons. I love it. I think I kind of am okay with the barrel there. Because I think two barrels right next to each other here might be a little bit awkward. Oh, we can put a barrel here. No, that's awkward. Let's move it. We could put a barrel at the end of this to kind of fill in this area. Although it does need to be in range, it still like aesthetically maybe fills it out a little bit. Let's try back a step further. No, I don't like that. Wait. Maybe I can put a plant here. Let's try a fern. Maybe I do like that with a fern in front of it. Okay, a fern. I like the barrel there. Okay. I definitely like the barrel there now. I'm feeling better about that. I don't want another fern here. Do I want to go again with the other, what is it, the wattle? Let's grab the wattle bush and see if we want to stick a wattle bush somewhere. I definitely like my potted plants. Just to spice the area up a bit. This side has 3 plants. This side has 0 plants. That's unfortunate. Let's stick one there. That's okay. I don't think the potted lily pilly would look good there either because but it might actually. Idea. Okay, let's grab our scoochy thingy here. Let's put this here. Let's pick this back up. And let's get ourselves another lily pilly. So Lilly. I'm starting to remember things. Okay, and now we can grab this. We can grab this and try putting it here. Let's turn it. I like the lily pilly there, but I don't like the barrel anymore. Let's try next to it. No. Let's try picking up the lily pilly and putting the barrel back in the corner. And then trying the lily pilly next to it, maybe. That's okay. Oh, guys, we're going between the game music and the boombox music, back and forth. Apologies about that. I feel like we're definitely making progress on this area, and I've got a good framework. So far, we've got the non-food and non-items that go into crafting chests up here, and I like that. I want to try to play with the pen and see what icons go on here, because it might help me with sorting. So, sign writing. Oh, I put a pen on there. Do I have to hold the item I want to display, or do I have to hold the sign writing pen? Maybe I have to hold the item I want to display. Shoot, I thought I was going to come up with a list, kind of like Disney Dreamlight Valley does. Okay. What's in here? These are fruits. So let's grab a picture of a fruit. How high do these stack? Fruits stack pretty high, so we can just grab, I guess the quandong feels iconic. So let's grab a quandong and put that near the cooking. So fruits, we'll put that back. We're gonna move these all out of this chest, by the way. because I think I want them in a chest. So that's gonna be fruits. And then let's see if we can find veggies. Ooh, these are forageables. What is iconic for a forageable? Maybe a spinifex tuft? And then over here, these are jams and brews. Jams and brews. I wonder if we have a mighty jam. We can spawn a mighty jam. I think that might be nice to have on it because I would be able to think jams if I see mighty jam. Mighty spread. I'm over here calling it the wrong thing. Yeah, let's put mighty spread on the sign for the jam ones. So I'm thinking fruits, veggies, meats, cooked foods, maybe cooked. Oh wait, we don't want cooked stuff over here. Cooked stuff will go over there. Man, let's put this over here. Okay, we'll put this in here. I think brews will go in their own chest. There are two different signs. Ones with pictures and ones you write on. Yeah, I think I like the ones with the pictures for this. I was kind of imagining that you interact with the pen and then you choose from a list of items, but I think the going up and selecting it with the item in hand, that makes sense too. As soon as I realized it wasn't what you do, that was the next thing that came to mind. Forageables. Where are my veggies? We need to find there's seeds. Man, I think some of my chests we need reorganized. There's flowers. We don't cook anything with flowers. I assume there's some stuff we craft with flowers, right? Here's already made furniture and stuff. Let's grab this with the dolly and move it on up there. And put it, I guess... I think over here would be okay to have a crate, because we don't need to access that holiday stuff that easily. That's fine. Oh man, we're going back and forth between the boombox and this. That's being a lot now that the game music wants to play. The flowers. The veggies. Okay. So these are our crops. Do you guys fit all your crops in one chest? Because I think that seems like a lot. What's iconic? Corn. I think corn screams to me the crops chest. We'll go ahead and do this. So fruits. And then veggies. And then our meats. We'll put this back here. And I'll handle actually moving the stuff over to these. Probably off a stream. Because I don't want you guys to suffer through that. There we go. This one had meats. So I think I want meats separate from the cooked foods maybe. But prime meat seems pretty iconic. Let's put the prime meat on there. But I feel like y'all probably have like a chest like just full of prime meat. And it's all prime meat in the one chest. And I'm just going to put like all my meat in one chest. I'm probably horrifying some people with this. This was furniture type stuff, like decorating stuff. So let's grab this and put it in the not going to be over here area. That was a chest of chests. I kind of like that being on the end. Random decorating stuff. Where do I want to put you? It doesn't have to be in range of anything. I just guessed maybe another one there. That's fine. Most people put all their crops in one chest. Oh, I guess since they stack so high, right? Do they stack past $9.99? Let's see. Paints. This one can go next to the chest of chests. Because I like the idea of accessing paints real easy. I kind of wish that I would have a sign behind these ones for what they are. But I think just knowing they're not things that can be crafted into and pulled automatically from, it'll be easy enough for me to find it. So, like paint, chests, stuff like that. We'll cross our fingers. I may regret that and then go back later and put signs behind them. But I think aesthetically speaking, I prefer them being flat up against the wall. Whereas these ones are out here. Let's try this. Oh, these are all lighting. Various lighting. Okay. Also over here with this stuff. This is going to end up being chaos. But it's something. And it's a lot better. We're going to be able to use our stuff, which I like. Pathing. pathing. Okay, so right now, what do we have here? We have, of course, the pathing, the lights, the fencing. That actually kind of works. This is like appliances and stuff. This are outdoor decorations. Okay. Chests. And paint. Okay, that is a logical order to me. That works. And what do we got in here? Oh, yes. The green thingies. I always forget what these are called. These, for me, I feel like I would want in range of... Do we have anything we craft with these? Let's stick this here. Because I don't quite frankly remember. I remember we take them to Dude McBroface. Advanced crafting table. Because I wonder, do we actually use anything from those in here? I don't think so. We mostly need our stones and our nails and stuff. Oh, this uses old gears, so there's some stuff. Okay, that's good. That's good. I feel okay with this over here. I feel okay with this over here. That's definitely good. I love how I have like a pencil on the sign over there and that's all I got. Okay, now back to these. This is cooked food and also some of our meats. We'll deal with that one later. These are our crops, and we're going to move these over manually. So let's just go ahead and grab these and move them and get that done with. Let's see. It's not shift click. It's shift left click. Okay. Perfect. Shift left click. That'll do. There's some of them. It would help if I had a chest. It would help if I put a chest down. There we go. Because I'm kind of almost thinking maybe crops would be like the green chest. But for now, I think I'm happy with doing brown. It feels classic, I guess. Maybe that's why. We'll go ahead and grab over here and put these bad boys in. So wheat, sugarcane, carrots, corn, onions. Oh, good old potatoes. Let's see. Potatoes, onions. Kale. I like this. This is good. Okay, and then we can grab these. I'm pretty happy with this. Look at this, guys. We have a whole nother area. It may not be, like, aesthetically pleasing like a boardwalk is, but I like it. Watermelons. So these are grown crops. So basically I'm doing grown crops. However, I also have harvested fruits. But I feel like I kind of want to put these watermelons in here. Okay. I'm fine with this, I think. And I think in a bit, because we've been live for... How long? Let's see. It should tell me.
Thanks for the sub.
It no longer tells me. Okay, there we go. Twitch is... We've been live for 4 hours. When we're done working on this, I think I want to go into my save we started on the last stream, where we're just playing around on the early game stuff. I think maybe it'd be nice to do that because we've done 2 whole projects. I don't want to project y'all out because I know that projects can be daunting. There's wood and stuff, and then crafted fruit. That's a weird one. That just gotta be split. Here's our ores and stuff. So on the ore one, I think for me, copper or tin is the most iconic. And I think I might prefer the copper on the sign. So let's go put the copper on the sign. So I think I would prefer copper on this sign. There we go. And then wood on this sign. That was... Oh, I found the fruit. Oh, I found the rest of meat, too. Are you over here? Did I lose this chest? Man, oh man. There we go. Found the copper chest. Yeah, I think I prefer copper on that sign. Let's get rid of some of this stuff from my inventory, because we're a bit crowded in here now. Oh man, the windmill. I forgot about the windmill. I don't think that it will work right there. I think it'd be awkward looking. We could have it over here. I don't know if it's truly worthwhile having the windmill over here, because it's not like we're going to keep our production stuff over this way. I don't think we can place that on shells. So let's go ahead and back these bad boys up. Because I kind of like the way that it looked behind here. I guess maybe we could fit it there, just maybe be awkward. Because it's not like it'd be much reach to those. So let's place it over here. I guess that's not the end of the world. It's just not behind here. I could just leave it there aesthetically though. So that's the thing. Like I could put it up here. Man, I'm torn. You missed your beans. What beans? Apologies. Let's see. I can use a tape measure on it, but I don't know that I care if it affects anything up here or not. I think just aesthetically I liked it behind here. If you get what I mean. Just like the way it looked. Because it definitely hits everything I need it to hit still here. I just think it's not ugly. But not the prettiest right there. Because I kind of like the idea of it peeking up out from behind, if that makes sense. But I don't think having it right here blocking this is a good look either. Let's see which I like better. We'll tuck it in here and see if it's okay. Because, like, it fits. I just got to get me out from under here. It technically fits. So we could definitely put it there. I guess that's not bad. I think I prefer it there. It'll just be a little bit tight to walk through there, but who cares? And then I can still have it behind. Yes, that's where I want it. Man, that feels so much better. You don't even know. And then we have stuff up in here too as well that we have to deal with because we have more as well. So this is going to be the stone. Let's go ahead and find our chest of wood stuff again. Chest of wood. Chest of wood. Found you. I think for me the hardwood log looks the most iconic, so let's stick a hardwood log in here. There we go. And I think next to that I want forageables. There we go. We can put that away for now. The forageables were over here. And I guess we'll stick flowers next to forageables. That's meat. That's definitely meat. For forageables, I'm leaning towards like bones or spinifax tufts. These thunder sacks. Maybe I should move that to a different chest because it's like a different color than these other items. I think spinifax tuft makes me think forageable. So we'll put a spinifax tuft on that sign. There we go. And then the next sign over we'll put flowers on. Hey, I found the right chest again. Man, oh man. That was wild. There's our processed stuff. There's our fruit. There's our seeds. Maybe seeds, then flowers. I don't think we use seeds in anything, do we? That's gonna be like its own thing. Oh, but my spinifax stuff I also tend to toss in here since I forage them. So yeah, let's definitely put seeds over there too to be in range. For this one, something screams seed to me. Furgrass seeds. Furgrass seeds definitely scream seed to me. We'll put seeds in this one. Oh. There we go. Seeds in that one. And we'll put those back. And then the flowers. Because I totally... This is like the worst memory game ever. Oh my gosh. What am I putting us through? I'm sorry, guys. This is the worst to try to remember what's what. I think I want these on the flower chest because they're pretty. And we can always split this up if we need to. Flowers. Maybe we could do flowers here and then like bushes in the front because we're gonna have a lot of things in range there. Yeah, these can go back here. Yeah, because I almost do think straight up flowers and then bushes and other things kind of like it could be split up. But I mostly just want to get a concept of what's going in these chests, you know? So far, we have our veggies moved here. Let's move our fruits. Let's move our meats. Because I would like to at least have those. Because then we could see about cooking, you know? Maybe like our... maybe that's enough. So just moving these back row items. So now that we have stuff in here, we can put the chest out. I like that. Because then at least we have some stuff moved. I'm starting to feel this. Let's make it daytime again. Look at that. I'm thinking maybe some sort of light right here. I'm just not sure which light. Okay. I'm feeling pretty happy with this. Let's go over here and grab that. We'll get rid of these shells again. I keep trying to like literally toss the shells into the time adjustment menu. But I'm pretty sure it's a me problem. Okay. Oh, Robert, thank you for the kind words. You need your solar panel by your chargers. That is smart. I forgot that it uses that. I am literally that rusty. Solar panel by your chargers. That's smart. Okay, let's place a solar panel. This is going to be a real awkward entrance back here, let me tell you. I'm standing like right there. Let me scooch. Let's move that a bit. That's really awkward right there. Oh, I didn't mean to place it yet. Well, I guess that's okay, actually. Kind of being in the corner like that. I actually kind of like it there because it's still a bit off to the side. Let me grab us another potted plant. We're going to go default with a fern for now. Just something lush and chunky. Okay, that helps. That definitely helps some. Thank goodness. It was feeling a bit jarring. Maybe that's just me. Okay. And I think maybe, we don't... Oh, I saw there's a tool rack thingy. We could just stack together. I want to move these... Oh, they're separate things. I'm such a dork. No wonder they won't stack together. A tool rack. Let's look at a tool rack, because we can put one right here, and that could be good. Tool rack. Everything over here is hardwood, so let's grab a hardwood one, or 50 of them. We can put a tool rack right here. Or two. Definitely only one. Let's put it there. And then we could actually put tools on there. So the rechargeable tools I assume can go up there, right? So let's try a chainsaw. How do we place it? Can we put a chainsaw on there, or does it have to be other tool? Because I feel like I'm going to chainsaw this thing, it's going to break. Can we put that on there? No, maybe it's got to be like a shovel. I think it would be aesthetically pleasing to have a tool rack. How do I put a shovel on there? Right click to open? Oh, we can just stick it in there. Maybe I can put the chainsaw on here. Okay, okay, wait. Let's try chainsaw. Dirt printer. Compactor. Yes. Okay, I can. I was just being a noob. I like that. That's a nice little touch. I don't need 50 of them. We can put up the signs for now. Let's go ahead and move the fruits and the meats. We're making progress, guys. The fruits... Oh, the wood. We're at the wood. Let's move the wood. Okay, it's going to be shift, left click. Okay, there's our wood. Okay, in here, I like these in the order of gum, palm, hardwood. And then here's our hardwood, gum, and palm. Okay, there's wood. Now, oh, ore. Okay, this one's a little bit more of a move. There's a bit more in here. Let's just kind of shift some stuff around. Oh, I'm of course it's gonna go straight in the bar. So there's ore, there's bars, and then we'll grab these. Those are technically crafted things, but I guess they can stay in this chest because it's easy for me to find them that way. How much of these can we get in here? Close. We almost made it. Ore chest. Oh man, this is it's gonna be way off my shoulders. That's tin, iron. Where's the other one? Zirconium. We were putting the nails and the planks over here. We'll put the bars over here. Oh my gosh, we're making progress. It's a huge weight off my shoulders, not gonna lie. I was kind of dreading moving these things. Shiny stones, rocks. Oh, these are quartz crystals. What do I guess I'll put those there. And then the shards. So there's ruby shards. Do we have other shards? Maybe I didn't pick them all up yet because there wasn't room. Yeah, there's the emerald shards. And then we can grab cement. And, oh, that's just straight up marble. Okay. I guess it makes sense. It makes sense to be in here. So we'll put marble here. And we'll put our shards there. And then we had also, I believe, yeah, a bag of cement. Perfect. We've got that moved. Oh my gosh. I'm also open to moving fruit and meat when I find them. Man, I am going to be so happy to have this going. That way we can actually use our stuff without having to think so gosh darn hard. Because having to get your things out of the storage just constantly to do anything with them is not it. So eggs, I've been putting them with meat. I don't know how I feel. Jelly, I guess I've been putting that with meat too. I don't know how I feel about that. But I guess for the sake of ease, we can put them in there. Because, I mean, they come from jellyfish, so I was thinking of it as meat, you know? And I guess it's probably maybe not. So there's cooked prime meat, raw prime meat. Oh, this one's cooked. Ah, okay. We'll cook down here. There's cooked flake, so that's some sort of fish. Raw grub meat, disgusting. Cooked meat. We'll put that there. That's hardwood path. Oh my gosh. Cooked drumstick. Okay. This is cooked big drumstick. Why do I have all these things? Raw giant drumstick. Raw regular drumstick. Man, so much meat. Okay, eggs. We'll put eggs and eggs. Flake. What is this one again? Raw grub meat. It's disgusting is what it is. Okay. Eggs down here. Okay, we're doing okay. Croco meat. Okay. Cooked croco meat. Man, where's just the regular old meat that I have over here? Because these are all cooked. Maybe I just... Oh, I put it all in the doggos thing because we feed them. Let's just grab regular meat. That way we can have some meat in this chest. There's a whole lot of meat. We'll stick it in here. So meat can go above that. And I still don't know why we have raw grub meat. That sounds disgusting, but we'll leave it in there. Okay, that's the majority of our meat. Let's see what else was in there. I'm glad that we're moving this. That's cooked prime meat. We'll grab this out of the cooked food chest. Meat on a stick. Maybe we should leave these in here. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I do leave those in there because they are cooked food. That's an empty chest. Awesome. So we don't keep picking that up. Let's actually just get rid of it. Because otherwise I am going to keep picking that up and I don't want to do that. These are our flowers. Seeds. weird crafted fruit. Here's the rest. So the jellies, the fried eggs, and the big fried eggs. Very nice. Thank you all, by the way, for putting up with me doing this. Because I feel like this is the most daunting project I could have conceivably decided to pick to do on stream. These are weird, the blue things and the weird grub meat. I'll put that down here. I think these can be up next to each other like so. That feels a lot better. We have meat, guys. You know what? I was raised vegan, and then in foster care I was made to swap over. And I eat some foods. The only form of beef I eat is beef jerky. And man, or I guess technically Taco Bell taco beef, or also chili. Those are the forms of beef I eat. I am hardcore after moving that whole meat chest, craving some beef jerky. Craving some beef jerky. This chest can also go away, so we'll get rid of that one as well. It's nice to get rid of these. We're checking off the list. Oh my gosh. These are forageables. Those are a thing. Okay, so alpha eyes, alpha antlers, pearls, finifacts, stuff. These thunder sacks. I guess it's acting more like a food ingredient. Maybe we put that in some sort of food chest. I guess it's like meat. Disgusting. But we could do that. Here's forageables. So let's start moving these over. I had alphas at the top, and I had these other things. Man, I'm putting shells in here? Why am I doing that? Okay, we'll just put them back how we got them. That's fine. This is gonna be nice. I'm excited now. I feel bad for you all, but man, I'm excited. We'll stick these over here. And then we can see what we're missing from these, and we can spawn some in to fill out the chest, you know? Man, we're sticking like literal shells in here. It's all good. I guess that works. Look at that. Another chest down. And that means there should be nothing in here. Oh, I lied. We're gonna put those over with the meat. And now we can get rid of this chest. So another chest bites the dust. Another chest bites the dust. Man, this is like a really disgusting thing to cook, but we'll stick it over here. Matches on the colors, helps me sort it. What do you got in here? The fruit. This is a nice and easy one. I think I want to do not cooked at the top actually though. So shift left click. And I don't know why we have this apple box over in here. But we'll grab it. And I assume we can spawn these in. I think I'll get rid of stuff like that because it doesn't serve a purpose here and I can just get them when I need them. So I think I feel better doing that. So apples, bananas, bush limes, quandongs. Let's see. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet is our order. So coconuts are green. So other form of green. Oh, and cactus figs. Okay, I like that. And then red. Where's our other ones? Here they are. Our cooked bananas. Our cooked bush limes. Do we have cooked coconuts? Oh, am I short cherries? No, I have cherries. Okay, we'll stick cherries at the bottom. Oh, like so. Oh, wait. Cooked cherries. One cooked cherry. One cooked cherry. So we're missing... Can we actually cook coconuts straight up? Is that a thing that we can do? I guess we can go over here and just see. I don't know if that works, does it? We need like I don't know if we can do that. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe we can roast coconuts. A lovely bunch of coconuts. This one can go away, by the way, guys. We have another crate off our list. Man, oh man. Oh, you love someone getting organized? Man, apparently a few of you do. Thank you all for staying and putting up with this. So now we have fruit. I wonder. Cooked coconut. So let's search cooked. Is that a thing? Let's just search coconut. My brain is not processing all those things in front of my eyes. Coconut. So no, coconut's mostly going to drinks. So can coconut even be used by this thing? Do I need to put a drink processing machine next to here? Because we can grab this. Like, will this do it? This is called a cooking kettle. Let's stick a cooking kettle over in this mess. Where do we want the cooking kettle? I guess we could put it here. Where'd it go? It's blending in. Okay, one cooking kettle. Now if I interact with this thing, actually I picked it up. Let's place it back down. Now let's grab a coconut. Can I put this in here? Requires 10. So I can. Good to know. That's why these are here. So these don't really fit my row of organization. So what we'll do is we'll go cherries. Sorry, apples, cherries, bananas, bush limes, quandongs. That's such a name. And we'll put coconuts kind of down here, off in their own little space. That's fine. I like that. Okay. I don't feel like I want maybe... I'm trying to think what kind of plant. Maybe a potted plant. I think that's what I need here. Potted plant. Oh. So just pot. And then we'll put a flower in it. Oh, a bouquet pot? Let's try that. Do you guys have a favorite one of these? Because this one just sounds like it's got a combo, so it seems like it might be nice. A bouquet pot there. Can we put stuff on top of these? No. That's a shame. I'm gonna try that. Oh, this small pot. That's nice and aesthetic. Okay. Yeah, just having something to feel cluttered. Okay, that's feeling a little bit better. Let's make it daytime again. Man, this is like the infinite day. I love this thing. We're still in the 9th Monday of winter. The poor 9th Monday of winter. These are all cooked things. Okay. So I think maybe how we handle... Oh, these are seeds and stuff. So let's go ahead and grab these. I'm going to move this around to where it's less of a jumble on here, because it's about to be real jumbled. Oh, shoot. Green beans. Those need to go in the veggies. I forgot I had those in there. Oh, my gosh. The green beans almost got left out. Okay. Back here. Let's grab these. No, wrong chest. There we go. Seeds. This is going to be a doozy. Shift click. So seeds. These are not seeds, but they're also plant-like things. So we may change that around. We might put plant-like things in their own thing with the jacarandas. So seeds will be these. And other things we can bury and plant. We'll come back for that last row. It's back chest right here. So seeds go here. Oh man, I picked it up. Didn't mean to do that. Let's grab it back here. And plop it right back on down. Okay, now we can stick seeds in here. Oh my gosh. I think this is more daunting than the boardwalk was. So we can shift click these on over. Then from here, I think it comes this way that we had these. Yeah. Okay, that's feeling good. Those are fern seeds. Bush seeds, pine cones. River seeds. Bush, blackwood, palm, gum nut, coral acacia. Okay, these are tree seeds down here. Summer lily.
Thanks for the sub.
Bottle brush, wattle. Bottle brush and wattle. Okay, good. Okay, I think that order is feeling pretty okay. Bottle brush, wattle, fern. Those are similarly shaped. I think my brain works like that. Perfect. Let's grab more of these. Other types of things we can plant. Okay. I think I'm happy with these going in here. Now, spinifex need to go into the forageables. So let's grab these. Oh, yeah, and then fertilizer maker. Huh. Got a bunch of poo in this chest, guys. It's okay though. It's fine. Everything's a-okay. So we go down here with these, and here with this. Anyone who's bored out of their mind, y'all are amazing for hanging out with me. Thank you. I am grateful. I know this was a lot with this chest thing. That's better though. Perfect. Now I want to put a jacaranda on this sign. And I want this to be like trees and bushes and stuff. That is not a jacaranda. So we're gonna grab, so like we'll put trees, bushes, lily pads, things like that in this one. I think that'll be nice. I think I like that. And we can check off another chest off of our list. So this one can go right into the, oh, I changed the time. Into the clock apparently. There we go. So since we're gonna do bushes, we need to find the other bushes because they're in with the flowers. There we go. So there's some bushes. I think things like the jackroot pods and stuff, jackroot and seaweed, I'll leave with the flowers. That vine needs to go with the forageables. Yellow wattle flowers and glowing. We can cook glowing mushrooms? Interesting. This is literally a flower barrel, so we leave in here with these. But we need to take these out and put them over. Man, I don't know where our brewing stuff is going to be. But those are like wattle. I didn't think about where we're going to put that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, we had a chest that has that, don't we? Over in here. Yes. Let's stick the mushrooms in here for now because I don't know what to do with it. Oh, that'd be out of range if it needs cooking though. Can we cook those? Shoot, where would I put a mushroom? A glow, I guess. I guess it's like a veggie, right? Is that like a veggie? Let's go ahead and put this on the sign here real quick. One jacaranda sapperling. Oh, the beans. Ah, I saw you say beans. I didn't realize you meant green beans in my storage. Sorry, I did not take beans as mean. I left them in my storage, but that makes sense. Thank you. That is not the jacaranda. I am holding something different. Let's put this on there. There we go. That's the jacaranda. So now we can put jacaranda here. We can put these over here. I like this. And then we can start putting various flower bushes for the other seasons throughout here. And over here, we can put the vines in. Oh my gosh. Look at us. And I think we'll put flowers here. Let's just double check though, because yeah, this will be flowers. That'll be an easy one. This chest, I think, oh, there's more of these vines. All of these processed things, I don't think we need to hold on to them because we can just spawn these now since we're doing creative mode on this. I know that might seem wild to just like go get rid of them, but we can go sell them real quick to the shop at least so it doesn't feel completely wasteful. But let's go get rid of those so we have another empty chest. Because I'm feeling not having so many things just in storage for the sake of storage. Man, thank you all for helping, by the way, with the boardwalk. I can't believe we have a boardwalk. I don't even have to glide over the water every time now. I can literally come over here and just walk. How cool is that? I can actually walk over to the town square. Man, I wonder how much we're gonna get from John for these. I know we could go to like Boat McDudeface for these, but I think just selling them to John is fine by me. Okay, let's go ahead and see what we get from him. Hello, I would like to sell some stuff to you. I never sold any of these ever. Let's see. Is it, oh, right click, select amount. How do we do, is it shift right click? I just want to sell all in a stack. Okay, I just click it. No holding down any modifier. There we go. Man, I feel rusty. Sell. He's gonna give me 850,000 money, guys. I'll take it. We got some dink. Thank you, sir, for the dink. I'm greatly appreciative. Oh, we should buy this. It's a rental sign. We're gonna need these. I mean, I guess I could just make one come into the game, but we'll be legit and buy it since he just bought our stuff. There we go. We bought a thing. Look at us. Like a boss. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I saw there was a thing I wanted to try. It's a tele jumper. It's a tele jumper. So from here, I know the teleport thing's like right nearby, but I could literally just click the tele jumper, right? Yes! Okay, call a tower. And then the tower we want to call is right by my house. Oh, right there. We teleported, guys. Do you know, wanting the chest, you can click on the upper right corner, fast travel. Let's see, all that's in the chest. Wait, what? Oh, do you mean like, quick sort into the chest? Once you have one in? Because, yeah, I like doing that. But, you said something about upper right-hand corner. Auto stack from pockets. Ah, so I've been doing T. Is that just the same thing as pressing the T key? Because that's what I've been doing. I think I'm also gonna put, like, plants that are like these. Like the potted plants in here as well. Because I do like having easy access to these, even though I can go into the menu. So let's go ahead and put those there. But yeah, so if I have one, I can definitely transfer that over. This chest is done for. My gosh, guys, we can check off another chest. Let's toss this chest in the trash can. Man, I'm excited. And this one's the flowers that we were about to move. I'm gonna arrange this just a little bit better to where we at least aren't all in one way. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna start from the top once we're in the bag. Oh, perfect. We can move all that over in one trip. Time for flowers. I'm pretty excited for the flowers chest. Okay, so we'll go ahead and move these all over. Man, this is nice. I'm excited. I'm pretty sure there's definitely more flowers than I have in here. Because I missed like at least a whole update, if not 2. Okay, and then this chest is done. Another chest marked off. Let's double check what's... Oh, I literally just put it in here. Let's double check what's in the other ones real quick. That has cooked foods. Okay, so I think what screams cooked food to me icon-wise is a garden salad. I am definitely okay with having some foods in these chests as well, so I think we'll put cooked foods right here. So cooked foods will be on the sign. There we go, and then we can just move on over all the cooked foods into that Oh man. We're making it, guys. So, we're just gonna straight on move these all over. Now, I imagine there's plenty more cooked foods than what I've got in here. These are just the ones I have, and I honestly don't even really tend to use them except for my meat foods, my prime roast. So let's split that stack. And then, yeah, I guess prime roast could have been the picture on the chest. That might actually be more suiting. Yeah, I think maybe we'll do that. Just like mentally, I think prime roast works for me there. So we'll do that organization there, put my prime roast back here, and put it on the image. Because salad or prime roast is what screams food. That looks good. Okay. And then what we could do is we could put our brews in here. Let me get rid of that chest, though, because I'm excited to check off another chest. Oh man, we're almost done, guys. Can you believe it? Thank you, everyone. Oh my gosh, I don't think I would have had the mental wherewithal to make it through this if it were not for you all helping. What have we got in here? Ah, these are other processed ingredients. So I do think I like the idea of the processed ingredients and the wattle brew, the bottle brush brews, all that being in the same place. We can get rid of that statue. But man, flour. So let's see, flour, sugar, honey, cheese. These seem like core things. Maybe we should put things like flour, sugar, honey, and cheese in one thing, and then spreads, jams, and brews in the other one. I think I like that. Flour, sugar, honey, cheese. At least in my mind, that sorting works. So in this chest right here, this one I think, we gotta go to the sign from here. What do we want to put in this third sign over? I think of these things, the most iconic looking for me is the flower. So can I interact with this from a diagonal? Or maybe jump on top of the chest? Oh man, maybe I have to pick up the chest to get out of the way first. Now I can interact with it. Yeah, flower. Okay, that works. And now we'll pick up the... Oh, uh-oh. We'll pick up all the chests. We'll put this one... Let's get off of this menu. No, I picked up the sign. I'm trying to pick up the chest. Okay, okay. Oh no, all the signs. We're picking up the signs. Okay, we'll put the sign back. Okay, I need to be right-clicking to pick up the chest. I was trying with E. So right-click to pick up the sign, put it back, and then we'll put the flower back on the sign with display. Okay, that's better. And now the chest can go back and face apparently the wrong way. We'll turn it. We'll fix that. Okay. Wooden chest. Place the chest. Turn the chest. There we go. Okay, now this one is going to be our chest with our processed things like flour, sugar, honey, and cheese. I think that's reasonable. Now let's go ahead and move this chest to prevent that same problem going into this last little bit here. This is going to be our brews and jams, which seems reasonable. I think that's an okay chest to have. Brews and jams. And teas. Brews, jams, and teas, oh my. And guys, guess what that is? Our last chest. Brews, jams, and teas. Man, this is... Oh, I literally put that right back when I was like, oh, let's pick it up to not cause a problem. We'll pick it up. Now, for brews, jams, and teas, oh my. I think what will make me think of that most on here is literally this bottle brush tea here. I think that would be good. Yes. Okay, that works for me. And it's pretty. Oh, yes. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's start putting stuff in the chest. Here's our bottle brush, our waddle tea, and then our bottle brush brew, and then our waddle brew, our jelly brew. We'll go here, and then jams. So our berry jam here, because I'm sure there's more jams. Oh, mighty spread. It can have its own little corner. Lime jam. Oh, wait, yellow lime. There we go. Banana lime. Kwandong. So we can put other jams and brews in there, and there's room. Okay. I think everything's moved. And that leaves us some extra open chests here if we need to branch out from those and add more stuff later. I'm fine having some empty chests. Let's try interact with the cooking thing. Hey, I have check marks. What am I missing? Milk. Ah, let's put some milk in that one chest. And then let's see how many check marks we get. That's the great thing about this. Oh, wow. That was a lot. High quality milk and regular milk. Let's just grab a couple of each. And then regular milk. Because I would like to have these kinds of things in the storage to keep us stocked on stuff. Now that we have milk, let's see what we can make. Okay, we're doing good. We're missing mangrove sticks. We need sticks. So let's add some mangrove sticks. Let's see. M-A-N-G-R. There we go. Sticks. I guess we can put miscellaneous things that aren't food in this chest, which kind of makes me, before I put those in the chest, want to actually mark the chest for that. So our sticks will be iconic on the sign since it's the thing that made me realize I need this chest. And we'll go ahead and put our chest back down. How cool is this? We're going to be able to go up to that cooking table and make whatever we... Man, I keep picking that up. Make whatever we want. I'm probably way too excited about this. Okay, now we can put these in here. Let's go see what it says to us now. Okay, we are missing cabbage. Let's see what else we're missing while we're in here. Whatever damper is. We're missing cabbage, damper, high quality cheese, beetroot, pineapple. Let's try to remember those. Cabbage, damper, high quality cheese. I think I can only remember that many things at once. Okay, let's go put these in the chest real quick, and then we'll double check where we're at. It's interesting because you don't realize the things. Damper is bush bread. I'll put that in with the cheese. So, like the cheese and the high quality cheese, the damper can go here. Okay. There was some sort of something. Ah, okay. Oh, we don't have any seaweed. It wants cooked rice, fish roe. I guess we should have a fish type chest that's not meat. We could put seaweed on the sign for that, I guess. Field mushrooms. I guess I can put those with the veggies. Okay. Okay, cooked rice, field mushrooms, seaweed. Cooked rice, field mushrooms, field mushroom lamb, field mushroom stool, field mushrooms, seaweed. Man, it's surprising how much goes into the food stuff. For this one, I think I will literally put a picture of seaweed on here. Because I imagine, like, do we have other fish that do we most days donate fish to, like, John? Or maybe I should put the seaweed in the other one. Honestly, don't know. Shoot. Let's put the seaweed in here for now. I'll sort it out later. Because I'm not sure where the seaweed would go. You get the roe from fish ponds. Oh, so maybe we should do a fish chest. Let's do a fish stuffed chest that's not fish. That's oddly specific, but you know what? We'll do it. And we can go ahead and hold this and then make it have the seaweed on it. Because at least the seaweed makes sense for that. Because we know that's seaweed. So we can put the seaweed in the row in here. And then over in here, we have... Oh man, what else do we have? There's a mushroom and the cooked rice. I think cooked rice should go in here. This is like processed ingredients. It makes sense, at least to me. And then the mushrooms, I'm putting in with the veggies. Because it just feels like foraged veggies. And then we did need the roe as well. You're correct on that. So let's grab some of those. And I kind of want to make one of those fish farms. It sounds fun. Also, it sounds like it'd be pretty. And I think I want near the bug area. Let's see if we can cook everything now. We are missing beetroot and pineapple. Oh, pineapples. And oh my gosh, 3 different types of mushrooms. Okay, so let's pull beetroot. Beetroot here. Pineapple. Here. It's funny because I used to have a lot of pineapple. And then we're searching for cap. But not a ball cap. We want the mushroom looking ones. 1, 2. There's 2 of them. There's a different type of mushroom we're missing. Let's put these away and then we'll figure it out. So beetroots can go in here with the veggies. Pineapples can go in here with the fruit. Man, it's messing up the whole color scheme. Okay, there we go. We'll just smidge these all over one. That's fine. Perfect. And then the mushrooms. the various mushrooms. Down here. Oh, that's a lamp. Milk cap mushrooms. Okay. I overestimated the ability to find these by the name cap. Okay. We shall solve this. Let's see the last two things we were missing. Ah, slippery jack and yellow morel. That makes sense. Slippery jack. Are these from the mines? Slippery jack and yellow morel. Morel. Because I imagine those have to be from the mines. Slippery jack and yellow morel. Man, I really want some like cheesy chicken and... Where'd this go? Mushrooms and... That just sounds good. Like fajitas with mushrooms. I think we can officially cook everything at the cooking table, guys. It worked. We're not going to do the same to find every missing thing from the crafting table, but we are going to look and see like what are... Oh, we need literally a scythe. So we should actually put ourselves a chest of tools over here, because that would be wise to have a chest of tools since we use tools to craft tools. I think that would be smart. But we can craft a lot of these things, but the things we're missing are like paint. Ah, our chest of paint. Easy solution. We can move the chest to paint. Now, the thing is we gotta figure out what we want to do about moving this chest to paint. It's a little bit problematic. Thinking. Let's set this down for a second. I like this barrel here, but the barrel had decorative stuff in it. So maybe what we do is we move the barrel over there. And this chest, we move here. But I say we, funnily enough, probably dye it. Man, you know what we could do? Actually, I want another barrel here just for aesthetics. Let's get a storage barrel. We'll stick a barrel here. You know what the solution is? We move the paint. Just to this chest right here. Or even that one. I feel like paint would go here, though, for this type of dealio. So let's grab this bad boy. And let's grab ourselves a can of paint. Oh, that's chest. That's not the paint. I'm a dork. Okay, we don't need the chest. That can go back over here. So we grab that. And then chest will go back there. Which one's paint? I'm such a silly goose. There's paint. Okay. So paint is going to be over here. And we'll move this back over there. So our paint color that we want to put in here. I think for me, maybe what will pop on the sign is like a pink or a purple, just because it's so bright. Let's try a purple on the sign. Yes, I like that. Okay, and now we can have our actual chest back here. And we can put our paint in it. That works. Now, the only thing I need to ask myself is... man, I guess we just move everything over. There's some crab pots in here. This is kind of weird. Yeah, let's just move it over. So I do kind of like the order it's in. I'll try to keep it the same. It's funny because I was just like, oh man, legit collecting these. And then I found gold paint and then it stopped being legit anymore. You know, I just kind of wanted them. And we'll grab the last little things out of here. This was a tractor. We don't need another tractor right now. And we don't need 83 crab pots. I think we're going to get rid of those. I think we're going to get rid of those. So, goodbye to these extra barrels, the 83 crab pots, and the tractor. I like the idea of an extra boat aesthetically out here. So, I think I do want to put a boat, just for looks, somewhere over here. But this almost feels like a loading area without it being a loading dock, if that makes sense. So I think we will put the boat down over here. That is not how I wanted to place it. We could technically try to drive it a little bit. I'm very bad at that. Let's just turn it to where it's in the water. Row, row, row your boat just slightly off the coast, the opposite way. I'm bad at this. Okay, and then stop driving. Okay, there we go. I wanted a little bit closer, but let's face it, that's not happening. So now I think we are much better placed. The other things that we're missing are just like, oh, like cloth. I could always make that. So we got everything moved over. And then a tools chest. I did want to make a tools chest. It seems logical to have a tools chest. So, like basic tools used for crafting type stuff. So I think on this, what I'll do is maybe a pickaxe? A pickaxe seems iconic, right? Display. Yeah, that's iconic. And then we can throw some on the ground, apparently. And then, just for the sake of me knowing that pickaxes and tools are going in there, we can do that. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay, guys. I do think maybe the last one should be processed goods, like cotton. Because that one takes cloth, right? So I guess that would come from other things. What else? I think that's just like a advanced sprinkler that could go with the tools. That's like stone and stuff. That's another torch. So things that are already crafted things. Oh, it wants mushrooms over here too. Shoot. So I think the other chests, those have to be like a mix of random stuff. So like mushrooms and cloth and the finagly last pieces. Because it wants access to some veggies and stuff. Or we could just go grab those when we need them. But still, we need something to go in this last chest anyway. So let's put cloth as a marker on here. Oh, there's 2 chests. Oh my gosh. Why are there 2 chests? Okay, cloth. That way we can have it as a marker on here. Because it makes sense to have a chest with cloth in it anyways. And this can just be like our miscellaneous pickup. Not pick up the sign. Our miscellaneous pickup chest of extra items. So let's put that there. We're displaying the cloth. And let's toss this right here. And then we can put the cloth in. But this can kind of be like a little bit of a catch-all, I think. So that'll be good. And then the ultimate catch-all will be like there. Since we apparently need like mushrooms and stuff too. You'll need crab pots for keys. Oh, I have plenty of crab pots. Let me tell you. I'll show you real quick. Oh man, it's dark again. Let me make it daytime. Daytime again. I have a plethora of them. Let's eat our food real quick. Man, guys, we made it. Storage is done. I would like to go look in the daytime and see about adding a light. Also, I need to get rid of that pillar. Every time I walk by, I don't want to deal with it. It's been there for 2 years now. But I'll show you the crab pot situation. My oh my. Here's our crab pot situation. I put this there so like at nighttime I can see a little bit. But that's our crab pot situation. Oh, an auto sorter. I forgot those exist. Thank you. Amazing idea. Do you know what the range is on the auto sorter? Also, thank you, everyone. Wow, y'all are still here. Like, a lot of you are still here. Thank you, thank you. I forgot about the auto sorter. Man. That's a great idea. Auto sorter. I guess we could have, let's just get one and click on it and see. Sort. Apparently I got 100. So I'll stick one here real quick and let's take our measuring tape and click on it. Oh, it hits everything. Oh my gosh. How perfect is that? It hits edge to edge on this platform. We literally only have like an extra square on each side. Look at that. How cool is it? It's a 21 by 21 area for the auto sorter. That's amazing. Man, I would like to put a chest here that's golden. And specifically, I want to make it gold because I want to put my extra rechargeable tools in it. And gold to me screams, hey, these were expensive. Don't lose them. So, golden chest. Maybe just chest? Golden wooden. Ah, it's golden, it's not the other way around. Okay. So we'll stick one of these bad boys there. And then we can put extra tools in there. And this was our chest, right? Yeah, we can put that over. Man, oh man. Let's try just putting stuff here and see what I'll sort out. Because I think there's some things I don't necessarily have places for. Like, these small pots. Let me get rid of those. We aren't keeping stuff like that. I want to test this with a couple things. So, shift, click, not all of it, just half the stack. I don't think I have a place for a doggo statue. That's fine. We'll put those paths away. This axe doesn't have a place yet. These stairs might have a place. So might this fencing. Oh, wow. It gets the unlabeled ones, too. That helps a lot since they're not labeled. Holy shnikes. I think what I want to do is I do want to put mushrooms on this sign. I know we said we're on the last chest, but I think it'll help me because we have all these mushrooms over here, and it wants these for crafting too. And I think it'll make sense to me to have some over here. What does the dog wash need? An iron watering can. Yeah, we need various tools in one of these. I think that'll definitely help. So like all these different mushrooms, we need some of each of the mushrooms over here. So let's go ahead and grab some because we need mushrooms on both sides of this mess. So shift left click. We'll grab half of each stack. And that way we can just toss them over there and not have to think about it. And if there's any other miscellanea that needs to go in here, then we're kind of set. Morels are kind of iconic to me, but then we do have the green glowy ones too. Oh, that green one looks really cool on the display. We're going to do that. And after this, guess what, guys? We can go play on the newbie save. We can go play on the newbie save, and I think that might be nice. It might be a very nice change of pace. Because let me tell you, a little bit daunting to do all this today. But I'm very excited that we got it done. What did I do? Did I delete those? Am I literally doing the... What is control click? Is that delete? I think control click must be delete. Because they're gone. Let me get those back. So it was morels. I can't remember all the names of these. Let's just shift right click. I need to stop doing the way I was with that. Because sometimes I'll control click and I just delete whole stacks of stuff. And I didn't even realize I'll be doing that. And I think what I will do is change this order on these to where they match the other one. That'll work. I keep control click deleting all my stuff, guys. There's another game that I play that control click is to transfer all for an item. And let me tell you, that's not it in this game. Okay, so shift click. Okay, we're doing good. Let's get rid of this doggo statue. Goodbye, doggo statue. These cooking kettles, I want to set up a whole cool area for cooking for the soup, teas, and jams and all that. I don't think I'm ready to do that today because, quite frankly, there's no space over here. Now, one thing we could do is maybe extend this out at some point and put it there, but I kind of want to have like a whole brewery. But we have all this here already. So that's pretty okay. I wanted to look at putting a light out here. So let's find ourselves a lamp. Some kind of lighting. We could go with the old wood lamppost again. That way it would match our docks. So let's try that here. We'll pick this up and then go here. And then we'll try this at nighttime to see how it looks. Because I just want like a little bit of light. It doesn't have to be anything major. Can I pick this up with that in my hand? No, I gotta have that separate. Okay, we can do this, guys. Yeah, okay. Let's look at this at nighttime now. Because we have a little bit of light. This is a 2 wide, so this is actually a really good opportunity for the string lights as well, the festoon lights. So let's try those. Festoon. Lighting. Because I think that would be real cute here too, and we could have both sets of lights. Ooh, or we could literally have that there. That's actually an idea. That's an idea. Let me try this. Because maybe we don't have these. Maybe we just have the festoon light. Yes. Okay, let's make it nighttime. It's time to be nighttime, guys. I need to go back into this menu again. I think make it minimized. Yeah. Okay, it's not exactly the brightest out here. It's not dark. But we can see-ish. I could add a little lamp here of some kind. But man, guys, we're all organized. Look at this. All of our rows are done. How do you guys have bigger storage areas in this? I would lose my mind. All this stuff sorts in, though, so that's really cool. Let's get rid of all these extras real quick. There we go. Man, that sorter's impressive. It has a huge range on it. It is nice. We'll keep the bag within the bag. We'll keep this. We'll keep that because I definitely want to remember to go over here. The tree pinchers are amazing. I want this on our bar. We were wearing the shark on our head. I kind of miss him. Oh, and we need our lightsaber back. The writing pencil can go there. Since we're not measuring or anything right now, those can go up in here. Man, we got a lot of tools. How do you guys decide what tools you're keeping on you? This cooking table can go in the trash. That's a lot of tools, not gonna lie. Very handy, but a lot. And we'll put these away. I do want to have a dirt printer on me because we have been doing dirt printing and compacting. Compactor. I think I saw a axe that was more than an axe. It was like here, a pickaxe axe. Is this like both? That way I could have both on me. That way we have a shovel, a pickaxe and an axe, and then we also have the fishing pole and axe here. We can put away our... Oh no, I want our shark buddy. He's going back on our head. Because that whole row is like all tools and useful stuff. So this does both. Yeah? Let's go try it. I've never tried one of these things before. It's about to be late night because I made it like 11 p.m. That was unwise. Let's make it like 8 p.m. Okay, and let's go find something to pickaxe axe. Or some things to pickaxe axe. Oh, look at the chickens are sleeping. It's so nice to see them. It's just been a long time, you know? I felt bad leaving them all. But sometimes, you know, you need a little bit of a break from YouTube. It's good to be back. Oh, I could probably write on this sign. That's a problem for future me. Okay, here we go. We have stuff to pickaxe and axe over here. So let's try this thing out. We'll get this small one here. Hey, that is really cool. Okay, wait. Now let's do this. I like that. Okay, and now this is a great chance for us to try our telly. Shoot. I'll put that there. Okay, we're going to try our telly to go teleporting. Because, man, oh man, that's exciting. Let's go to a tower. And that tower is going to be over here by our house. And we're going to confirm we want a telly to the telly pad. I'm missing at least one mushroom. Oh, which mushroom am I missing? Interesting. So now we're back over here, and we can use the auto sorter. This is so cool. So we're missing a type of mushroom, but it's okay. We'll find more things that I'm missing over time. We can always add them in. But we just did the auto sorter. Oh, did they already sort? Oh no, you know what I did? I control click them again. Shoot. Can we get to this from here, or are we gonna die? Like be in the middle of the water in the night? We can almost make it. However, I should make it less late. Time, 10 a.m. Okay, so let's grab our Harvac. And let's back this stuff up real quick and then go try to auto-sort it. Because that'll be a good little test for me. So we're going to get some of these to auto-sort. And then let's pickaxe these. And then after this, who feels like being in some early game? Oh man, my coconut and banana island. Man, that's a good target for the Harvac. Let's go harvest real quick. Let's go harvest. I forgot this was out here. Let's see how many we can get from this, guys. Oh my gosh, this is fun. Was this last update that we got the Harvac, or was it this update? This thing's amazing. I love this thing. You can create a single. Yeah. I just need to know which one I'm missing to create the single to put in there. But it's okay if I'm missing an item. I don't mind. I just don't know the names of them to know what I'm missing. Or how to search them. Because the mushrooms don't necessarily say mushroom in their name. How's my inventory doing? Okay, so far we have 105 bananas. 3 updates back. Whoa! That's wild. I'm missing this from 3 updates back. Oh, we need energy because the food. Because we did the thing. Because I'm a dork. Okay, let's eat. I keep making it like, late night. Because I'm obsessed with just not moving the day forward right now. This is going to be the most productive day ever. Most productive day ever. I do kind of want a little section of the fast cooking grills. Just where I can go in like a loop and just like put a bunch in them. So maybe like 4 and 4. Just a nice little area to quick process them. I'm kind of wondering if I should do that next to my house, since I have an empty space there, because it's not like I have an aesthetic design or anything I want to put up there just yet. This is fun. I forgot about this island. I came over here when I was a mega noob and made this, and it was definitely a thing. I wanted to make money off of lots of fruit. I wonder if it can reach the coconuts. I hope it can. This thing's legit. Oh, I wish it was raining for Dude McBoatface. I forget his name. This is fantastic. I love it. Can you imagine if I had come out here and harvested these by hand? I think I did that like once. Oh good, it reaches the top of the coconut tree. I have to kind of wiggle them back and forth, but that's okay. Because I imagine this would be quite the absolute pain. You can put tools in the backpack. Oh, that's smart. I can. I'll put tools in the backpack. That's a good idea. So any tools I'm not using on hand immediately, I'll store in the backpack. Can you have multiple backpacks in your bag? So, like, could I keep 2 backpacks in my bag? Because that sounds kind of neat. A storageception. Quite literally. Oh man, this is exciting. I do think it is going to be nice to play my little early game save for a bit where we're just like questing and going and doing what it tells us instead of where we're decorating and organizing, because let me tell you, that was really nice to get done, but I don't know if it's taxing for you all mentally. For me, that kind of stuff's a little bit taxing. There we go. We're doing this. But we checked off 2 major things on my list. It was really exciting. I expected just one of those to take literally a whole day. Or maybe 2 days. I thought like that, I thought the Boardwalk would take 2 streams. Literally 2 streams. I guess technically we still have to decorate the Boardwalk and put out plants and stuff. More so than the basics we've done, but still. I'm pleased. I'm absolutely pleased. Whoa, you guys got 57 likes on the stream? Holy wow. That's bonkers. Thank you, everyone. Twitch side, if I have missed anything at all over there, I am so sorry. We're kind of having like a decorating party over on YouTube, but I'm very glad to have y'all here too. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Look at us. Harvesting like a boss. I don't know that I ever, since this is out, I don't know that I'd ever want to go back to harvesting the old-fashioned way. I feel like Ghostbusters. Can you imagine when we actually make the quarry too and the tree farm? I'm excited. My poor character, she's already hungry again. She's like, man, oh, she's too full and we don't have the portaloo out here. It's okay. We'll just very carefully go get these last few. Oh, I guess I can use this thing again. But I just can't eat again after this. So we gotta get back on what we have. And then this will be a nice little test of our sorting thing. And being able to teleport is amazing. So we'll tell a jumper. Call a tower. And then we're gonna go home. Phone home. Look at our map, by the way. Oh, I didn't think about that. I do need to sleep to save, of course, but I also want to sleep to see the changes to my map. Because we did do some things that are going to change the map, and I want to see what that looks like now. So, yeah, let's teleport home. Let's teleport home. Oh, yeah, definitely. I can make it rain. And I could definitely do that. But I think, honestly, I just want to sort them away for now. I'm not too worried about the money because we got a lot of it. So I'm just going to control-click these... Shift-click, not control-click. Shift-click these all over. And let them go to wherever their chest is. Man, 286 bananas, 431 coconuts. It's a lovely bunch of coconuts. My, oh my. Okay. Oh, that's so neat to see them go over to where they're supposed to go. That is nice. I didn't think about how much setup the auto sorter would be and moving the stuff down for this storage. But guys, I'm really happy to have this done. I think the only other thing I want to do real quick on this is put like another lamp or something here. Because it would be nice to have a little bit more light. And I just gotta figure out what, because I know we have the floor ones, but I think the floor ones are too, like, professional looking for down here. I don't want one that necessarily connects to anything either. We could do a tiki torch, because we have them up there, and it feels kind of beachy. So, let's do a tiki torch. One here. And can we get away with another one somewhere else without it looking bad? I almost think no. We could put something... Oh, you know what? Let's edit this real quick. That is actually a thing I didn't think about. Coming in from this side. But don't worry, this won't take long at all. We're just going to have to grab back our brick pathing. And then our hardwood steps. There we go. And this should be almost instantaneously done. One brick pathing. There we go. And one hardwood step. Man, that's just nice. That's just nice. Yes, now we can get in here super easy. We could add a tiki torch over on this side. Oh, there's that good, the boombox again. Y'all poor people put up with that boombox. A tiki torch on this side. That guide's in. The festoon light's there. And then I think we could do a tiki torch here to parallel that one over there. But I almost feel like it wants two, but that side doesn't fit two. So maybe what we could do is we have the lily pilly there. We have the fern there. Where's our other wattle bush? I don't think we ended up placing one. So let's grab a bush and put one over here, maybe. Oh, potted flower. Pot. let's put over here a butterfly orchid pot. I think I like that. Just a little something, you know? To make it have something nice. Because, man, we did all the function. We haven't done any of the aesthetic yet. And I would like some of the aesthetics at least. So, a little bit of aesthetics. Okay. Yeah, I like that. And let's go ahead and get rid of all this extra stuff now. And I want to see this at nighttime. I want to see if it's just like at least a little bit more lit up. Because that would be nice if it is. So we're gonna go over here so we're not looking at it when we change it. That way we can have fresh eyes on it. And we're gonna change it to like 9 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I definitely feel it's a bit more welcoming over here. You have light at every entrance. I'm probably gonna... Where did I put the boombox? Let's get rid of the boombox. I'm very glad that the boombox was here to keep us company. But it's good that it's not here anymore. We can, at some point, put maybe like a bench and some seating out here. Maybe something cute. But yeah, guys, we can actually use the real actual crafting things. I think what we will do is put some of the grills here real quick because that won't take long. So let's search for the grills. Grill? Is it under barbecue or something? I can't remember what the grills are called. Ah, shoot. Well, it should be in here, right? This section should have some kind of cooking grill. I'm probably typing it in wrong. Barbecue, yeah. Is there a faster version of just the straight up barbecue, or is it these red ones we want? Because I assume it's these red ones. I could definitely be absolutely wrong. But for now, before we move anything off of here, I would like to have just like 8 of these next to each other. So like I could come over here and if I wanted to, I could cook a whole bunch of like bananas or something real quick on the grill. I think I like that. Okay, that feels better for sure. And we can get rid of these extra barbecues. And we can grab our other tools and we can put those in the tool chest down here. I feel like we did so much, guys. So much. There's a chainsaw. And that, I do want to put some tools in my backpack real quick. Because this is an extra jackhammer, so these are going to be extra tools. So, let's hold our backpack and figure out what all we want to put in there. So I guess I need to minimize this. And the backpack. Okay, currently I've got some black dye in there in my camera. Camera makes sense. Boombox makes sense. This iron axe is actually going to go since we have the pickaxe axe. The helmet, I like the idea of having that there. The chainsaw. Metal detecting, I don't do that often. The tree pincher for when we're designing, I think it would be nice to have in there. The magic tome seems like something we wouldn't need every day, but also nice to have in here. The sign writing pen. Definitely. Let's see. Maybe move this down here. And the tape measure, I like having the idea of it in there. What other things do I want to keep on me? I feel like this Harvac, now that I know that I have it, is useful. So I think I may want to keep it in the bar. And since we've been doing a lot of decorating lately, we'll keep these as well. I think since we have the pickaxe axe, it's taking up the space of 2 things. I know the chainsaw's like, I guess, better for chopping down trees. But I almost think maybe we put it away in the bag. We'll grab this if we want to go fishing. And the rental sign will stay in our bag. For now, I'll keep my chainsaw in my bag. And let's get rid of this bad boy. That's nice. Okay, and then our backpack can go here. So now whenever we need our backpack, we'll just grab it. I'm almost tempted to have the backpack on the bar for the sake of easy access to the backpack. Yeah, I like that. I like the backpack on the bar. The only other thing is I really do like having empty space on my bar just so I can have empty hands. So I think what we'll do is, man, we'll put the telejumper over in here. Nice. Now I can have my hands free. I think we did okay, guys. Some spare food in backpack. Oh, I've just been keeping these prime roasts here. What all food do you like to carry around? I can add some more food to the backpack. Also, man, guys, there's like 125 of y'all here. That's wild for this time of night and amazing. Also, almost 60 likes. Also amazing. You all are fantastic. I think what I would like to do is we have completed this. I want to take one last look over here after we sleep, and I want to check out the map. And then I think what I'd like to do is move to our newbie save and maybe go play around on that some. So let's go ahead and sleep, because we did a lot, guys. We did a lot. Morph when you go in the mines. That makes sense. What food do you like to have with you when you go to the mines? We're gonna do sleep until tomorrow. Sorry, I think that might be loud. Oh man, look at all that. Man, we did a lot. We did a lot in one day. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, now we can get out of bed and we can see what our stuff looks like on the map now. Oh, I had previously changed the weather to winter. Does it think it's winter again? Oh wait, it is actual winter. I'm such a dork. I forgot the saves in winter. Oh man, look at this. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. Okay, time to look at the map. Okay, so the natural curve still looks like it's there. That looks like that could have been, like, on the map if I zoom out. When I get up close, you can tell someone's probably modified it a little bit, but it's not too bad. And it goes over and it looks like that. Man, I'm okay with that. I was kind of worried it was going to make our map look hideous, but I'm pretty okay with that. I do want to take those pumpkins out of the gosh darn farm. They look horrible on the map. I know it's a silly reason to take them out, but it's kind of a thing I want to do. Eventually. Not today. We have an actual little area of our map. Brew and PAV. What's PAV? So brew. Are you talking, brush brew? Brews and AV. Okay, this says 10 minutes, and it says 2T. I don't know what that symbol means. 2 seconds. And this one says 3.5 seconds, 25. So maybe like waddle and bottle brush brew? Bottle pavilone. What is that? Bottle pav. Okay, I'll search bottle. There's waddle tea in the walkway I passed by. Oh, yes, there's a ton. Like, I got stuff all over this place still. And thank you, Shenanigans. Thank you, thank you. So I also have this chest that we haven't sorted out anything from. These probably need to go over there. But maybe I want to shift split them. Because I think it would be easier for me to go to this chest when I brew stuff. But let me grab some of these and put them in the other chest. Because I didn't intend to fully leave them all over here. I just kind of did. Oh, and here's extra tools. We can put those in the extra tools thing. I just keep finding... There's a random register. Why do I have a random register? Man. Okay, these tools can go over here. Interesting tool selection. So there's a plant hammer, a frying pan, and a tongue whip. Oh, you know what I want to make? The thing that makes the stones. I think it's some sort of wand. I want a stone wand. What's the Braconium wand do? So we'll grab a stone wand. And what I'll actually do is put it in my bag. So we'll have it here. Because that's just like a nice decorating thing to have, you know? So stone wand is in there. And you know what? I want to do our auto sorter thing again. Let's do this. I'm excited with this thing. Legit excited. Watch it do its thing. Maybe the jelly brews that came out of your kegs. Oh, there's a ton over here too. Yeah. We can pick these up. Honestly, those were brewed in 2023. And I have never picked them up again. I just kind of left them there since 2023. Let's do this with this thing again. Okay. Oh, I did control click. Man, I wish I could tell it not to control click. Because Last Epoch, I have control click set to my auto transfer. And smart transfers all my stuff. I keep deleting it. So those are gone to the nether. But man, we finished that. And I would like to go see just one last time our little area over here. Because, man, I'm shocked that we actually finally have this bridge. I remember telling, I was telling Jersey about this in a stream in 2023 that I wanted to make a bridge and connect this and have something nice over here. And you know what? It's finally done. It's finally done. Look at this. Man, that's going to be so nice when we fill out plants and stuff. And then I think it'll be really cool when we come over here because I want to connect this and put a bridge. I don't know if the airport's going to stay over there, but if it does, I feel like connecting it and putting a bridge would be nice. A way to get to it. And kind of connect the little edge of here. So yeah, I think we got 2 massive projects done today. I'm very happy with that. So what I like to do is let's go take like a 5 to 10 minute break. Water, snacks, stretch, whatever y'all need to do. And then when I come back, I would like to go into my other save that I started on the last stream. It's literally a brand new save where we're going in creative mode, but we're using creative mode sparingly. We're still using it when we want to for fun. And if there's something that's really annoying to get, yes, we'll use creative mode. But I'm also making it to where we can do the quests. We should probably put these trees back eventually, but that's going to be a problem for future me. So, real quick, let's take a super quick break. Oh, thank you, Robert. Man, I really appreciate all the help, guys. Honestly, I would have struggled quite a bit going through all that if it weren't for all the help, and I am grateful for the help that you guys provided. And I feel like we at least got something that is functional and at least somewhat aesthetically pleasing. So, I'm grateful. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to put this on the Be Right Back screen. It'll have a little nifty music for y'all. And don't worry, we will continue playing. This is a true all-nighter in the fashion of the old days of Dinkum being absolutely obsessed with playing. We are going to be playing a good amount of the early game too. So I will be right back super quick. Hello, I'm back. I didn't pause my game, but it's okay. We're not saving this day. We saved the last day. Actually, did we do anything on this day? We moved some stuff this day. You know what? Maybe we should save this day. It's okay. It's not like I care about having a day going missing. Let's go ahead and save this day. Because I don't remember exactly what all we moved, but I do know we moved at least something. So let's hop in the bed real quick. And, yeah. I'll have us saved and then we'll move on. I hope you all had a good break. I, managed to feed the cats.
Hi, welcome back.
Oh, thanks for the welcome back, Patrick. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the welcome back. Oh my goodness. That's a new one. I like it. I like it. Man. So yeah, I managed to feed the cats. I got myself one of these black cherry sparkling water things. You know, like those 88-cent ones at the grocery store? I actually like the black cherry ones. Pretty good. And then I also, I had Zaxby's earlier, and for some reason, it didn't sound good when I got it. And it was, like, finally in front of me. So I basically have 3 of a 4 chicken tender plate left. So I got some chicken tenders. So I'm pretty excited. But yeah, let's go out to the main menu. We made insane progress on that. Thank you. And thank you for the kind words, Robert and Shenanigans. You guys are wonderful. Thank you, Patrick, for modding so late in the night. You're not a cherry fan, but you do like black cherry? Yeah, most cherry tastes like cough syrup to me. Most cherry definitely tastes like cough syrup. So we're going to continue on our island. Our newbie island that we started in the last stream is called Dalaran. And if you play World of Warcraft, that may sound familiar. And it kind of felt like a home-to-me type name. So we went with it. And we will be able to use creative mode on this one. I'm trying to use it sparingly in the beginning. But once we're done with all the quests and we got people moved in, my idea is to go full-on creative mode on this one as well. But we may just focus down our main island. The main thing is I wanted to experience what it's like to start a new save and have access to creative mode and go through those quests that way. Because I'm kind of curious what type of experience people are going to have as they get into the game with creative mode as an option, you know? If they decide to go enable it. Oh man, so this is where we left off. So, we got some stuff going on here. We have the Star Saber. Now that I know a pickaxe axe is a thing, and we have access to a pickaxe and an axe, I don't feel bad having a pickaxe axe. So I'm actually going to grab one of those. I'm going to get rid of the other 2 just to save us some bar space. because that is not necessarily like give us access to something else. I feel okay doing that, you know? So we're gonna grab that. We got our quandongs. We can get rid of our other basic axe. That feels good. It's less space on our bar. So basically all we done is we got a couple chests. We got a furnace and a saw. We have our tent. And we have a visitor? It's Theodore! Oh my gosh. I think maybe he's a little bit quiet. There's so many amazing creatures and plants on this island. Oh, you logged Nikki in a new update? Nice. It's the early access update. Early access update. What's the early access update? Version 1.5 comes out in 3 days. Oh, I'm excited for the 1.5. So by early access update, does it mean you get to see some 1.5 stuff? Or does it just mean stuff that's before 1.5? Or... Also, anyone in chat who plays Infinity Nikki, did you get to watch the video at 10 p.m.? I wanted to, but my stuff for stream was breaking and I didn't get to yet, so I gotta watch it after stream. Let's see. I think it might be worth documenting them all, correct? Ooh, okay. What if we built a museum here? Somewhere where we could gather all the amazing things for everyone to see. I'll talk to Fletch about applying for a museum deed. This is so exciting. Okay. Wow, he immediately wants to move in. I forgot that he was so eager to move in. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is our nice little area. I know it's like, you know, beginning save, but it's kind of nice to have another time through the beginning game, because it's been so long since we did that. Oh, that's John's. I'm such a silly goose. Let's go to Fletch's. Barb, you did it. Looks like John's shop is all built. Now we're definitely on our way to becoming an official settlement. A little both. A few tasks and early pricing specials. Early pricing specials. Oh, you mean like the shop stuff's available for like buying packs in game? Oh, Fletch says well done, mate. Okay. Is the music versus her talking okay? If it's rough, I can change it. It's not too bad. Okay, she told me to do something. I didn't actually listen. No tasks. Ask her about deeds. Let's see. Let's talk about the town. I need to see the deeds. Oh, we're in debt. We gotta pay off our debt, guys. Shoot. Okay. 74,000 in debt. We got 40,000 dinks. So let's donate. Let's donate, like, in case we need to buy some tools, let's just donate 35,000. I think we'll be fine because, I mean, we're in creative mode. Like, we could really just go do this whatever way we want to. But let's go gathering because we need to get that deed placed. Because I definitely want him to move in. And let's check out John's shop because we placed this at the end of last stream. We didn't get to go in. Okay. Time to make dink. Yeah. We gotta become the dink mommy. Man. We gotta get some dink. We're poor. Shoot, we're poor. Okay. He's a murderer. It's okay. He's our friend. He's our friend. We had picked the fruit. We're growing some fruit, but it's not growing yet. Basically, I made this little area with like 3 or 4 of each fruit tree, except for coconuts. Maybe not. I don't know if I had pineapples, but let's go see what we can do. We gotta go gathering, guys. I'm starting to feel more at home with the controls. I do think I'm a mouse and keyboard player, so I think that's settled. We're for sure a mouse and keyboard player, but we're going foraging. All moms need to start using that. Yes. And yeah, sure. Suggest a way. I had run around here and gathered all the fruit and cooked it, so now there's no more fruit over here. Oh, there's feathers. I'll take those. And I think a dead frog. It's toad skin. I'll take any suggestions. I am game for suggestions. It's so nice to be in the early game again. It just feels nice. Grab wattle flowers. Yes. Okay. Should I also destroy a couple plants and get their seeds? I planted a couple, but not a lot. And bottle brush flowers. Okay. Absolutely. Are we going to sell them raw? Is that the idea? Because I can totally get some. I had sold like 87 of them, I think, the other day. Oh, that's a new bird, isn't it? This is exciting. Man, oh man. You know what I would do if it weren't for... I don't have a space for them yet. Oh, this is a really nice pickaxe. Axe. Hey! And I don't feel bad at all about having it because we're creative mode. Oh, yes, I like this. That doesn't take a lot to hit that at all. That is nice. Okay. I'll definitely take that. We can grab some spinifex while we're out here, too. Oh. I was trying to keep a little chest with some of each thing in it. So I do have 4 chests so far. We don't have a lot more than that, though. Oh, I see some waddle. Oh, I feel bad. I just stole their lunch. I stole their lunch, guys. This is exciting. Man, we're getting those... we could use that tin sheet earlier. There we go. There's some. You know what I miss from Infinity Nikki? How on the map you can track anything and it'll show you where it is. Live active updating on the map. That was so cool. That is definitely so cool. I was cooking fruit and selling to him. And that gave me the 40,000 that I just gave him today. But that's all it got me. It didn't get me much. Free meat is free meat. They're great to build up as you go. Sell them even as flowers. They bring a good dink. Yes, that sounds like a great plan. I appreciate it. Also, thank you guys for being here so late. I know everyone must be mega tired. Someone's gonna attack me. I should run from here. I hear the music. We do have a lightsaber because I gave myself this because I like it. And I guess that's all what creative mode's about. I probably don't want to attack him because I like them and I feel like a jerk. I really like this axe. We use so much less energy. This is just a nice quality of life thing with us playing with just some slightly upgraded tools, as in like a really amazing lightsaber and a pickaxe axe. I like it. This is going to help us have some more metal and stuff as we go, some ore. Because we don't have to hit it nearly as many times, so we're going to have more energy. Oh, I like this. This feels much smoother than just our regular pickaxe and axe that we had. Or pickaxe and... yeah, pickaxe and axe. I'm trying to mess up my words on that. I feel like we're cooking with fire now. Or rather a pickaxe axe, but still. Oh man, something is definitely going to want to attack me over here. Hello, turkey. Oh, but yeah, I had been going over and just like grilling tons of fruit. And I kept extending my daytime out on the day we were on because I didn't want it to be the next day because I wanted to get the shop in on the first day that the person was there. Because, you know, why not? But yeah, this is, it's nice. It's such a vibe. That early game vibe. It's just something that, like, of course you have, oh. Thanks, bro. I stole his dinner too. The early game is just such a nice vibe. And yes, endgame's amazing. You get to decorate all that. But there's just, I think there's something nice about going back and exploring the world and having fun and wandering around just all willy-nilly. Creator mode. Yeah, I gave myself this because I like it. 100%. Same with the hoodie and like the little boots and the pants. Like if I could go out wearing comfy boots, maybe some soft black pants, a little hoodie. That's a deal. That's a deal. Otherwise, I don't like leaving my place a whole lot. When I was younger, I used to like to leave my place a little bit more. But man, oh man, I work from home and I stream. So when I tell you, I have not left my place in at least 3 weeks. Like, it is a glorious thing. And I love it. But if I were to leave my place, I would wear something like this. It just, it's comfy looking. It's warm looking. Guards you from the sunlight. You know, it's probably good that I take vitamin D. It's probably good. Man, oh man. But yeah, I'm really excited to check out that Infinity Nikki update stuff. And especially on the 29th. Now, I did decide that I do want to try to get my hands on a Switch 2 before release week. I put in some PTO for Friday, June the 5th. And then Monday through Friday the following week. So I put in to where I'll have 11 days off. So if I do get the Switch 2, we can check out that Rune Factory game and the other game. And then we can have some other normal streams in between. I have some time off. So I'm hoping that works out. My boss doesn't say no. Because I put in the PTO request at like 9 p.m. So we'll see what he says. But no one else is off on those days. And I have a good amount of PTO I got to use before it expires at the end of the year. So we'll cross our fingers. I was kind of torn on the Switch 2, but then I realized there are actually 2 games I want to play on it. And I'm open to trying the Mario Kart, even though I'm probably gonna hate it. But it's okay. So yeah, I'm excited. We are wandering. Wander. Oh, hey, Sandra. So good to see you. Welcome back. Hey, welcome back. It has been a blast. Thank you all for raiding over earlier, by the way. That was nice. Crossing Minute is one of those people from the early Dinkum community. I just quite frankly really enjoyed their streams. And it was nice to have y'all come on over. It's, you know, when everyone was streaming it all the time, it's kind of a little bit of a blast from the past. And great to see him streaming again. I was watching his stream before I started streaming. We'll toss this in the ground, pick up that. There we go. That works out. I'd rather have those parts than just the bone, you know? So yeah, it was nice. I remember watching the stream when he was building his orchard. So that was a long time ago. But I don't know. Just those old school original Dinkum days, they were a blast. Let's see. We'll go ahead and gather. Man, is it wild that that was so long ago? Because, oh, look at the rainbow. That's so pretty. It doesn't feel that long ago. But it is. And that's just weird. What do we got over here? Do we have any more? Because I feel like we've not got a whole lot of the wattle and bottle brush. We've gotten mostly fruit. And that means we're going to be sitting there spamming cooking fruit. Or we could sell it just like as it is. Oh, I see some. I see some. That'll be good. Love the saber too. Yes, the saber is so much fun. There's other weapons and stuff. Oh, I can't pick this up. What can I drop? There's other weapons and stuff that might be more effective. But for me, I like that one a lot. I guess we can leave the regular meat behind. We can always go get more. I'd rather have these. There we go. Oh, man. You know what I should probably give us? Well, wait, we don't. We have the one teleport station. I should probably give us a telepad. I think that's something that I feel okay having. The telejumper. Oh, I can't spawn it because my bag's full. Shoot. Let's get rid of a shoot. What am I getting rid of? A drumstick. One drumstick for one telepad. Because we do have, do we have the one jump spot back there? I don't know if we do, actually. We may have a long run. We have the tent. We have this. I don't know if we have a jump spot back there yet. So maybe we can't use the telepad yet unless we make a point before we leave. I don't think we can use it. Oh, shoot. Big angry dude. Let's go over this way. We may have a long run. You found his live stream last April randomly, was not a gamer, but saw him playing, and you're hooked. Bought your first controller the next day. Oh, Sandra, that's amazing. That's awesome. What was the game you went for? There's so many good games. I think would just be an amazing first game. Especially for not being a gamer. I think Animal Crossing is one of those. This game, definitely. There's quite a few others I'd say are great first gamer games. Man, I wish I could go back with more bottle brush and wattle, but we gathered so much of it in the early area that it's just not spawned back. Let's see. They'll hop up there, no? We could go metal detecting. So maybe we run back and we see what all we can get out of what we have, and then we go metal detecting. Because if I remember correctly, metal detecting is not horrible for the money. And I think we can make a pretty little penny metal detecting. Oh, water is fantastic. Hey, Hobby, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good night. Grabbing a sip of water now. Actually, it's black cherry water. Ooh, talking about 1 sec. Won't be long at all. Like, literally 1 sec. I figured while I'm grabbing a sip of my water, I should grab a bite of that chicken tender. The sauce that I get from Zaxby's is their insane sauce, but I put it in one of their little dipping cups of ranch. And insane sauce mixed with ranch is delicious, but you do need to drink fluid after you drink it, like water. Ooh, yeah, so. Story of Seasons is nice too for first game. Yeah, you play Pioneers of Olive Town. And it's so magical. Yes. You want to get the new Story of Seasons. I think it's Grand Bazaar. Yes, absolutely. That's one of the ones I want to pre-order. I want to get the what was the other one? Man, I'm blanking. The one I said earlier, and I want to also get Grand Bazaar. I'm probably also gonna grab the Mario Kart to try to give it a fair chance, because the last time I tried to play Mario Kart was many years ago, and I don't know why it didn't click with me. But I'm hoping it will. Let's try to find our... You know what? If we activate this, can we? Or is that under a quest? We can't interact with you, can we? Oh, we can. Read. Should I place something inside? Place items. Ah, okay. So we could activate this if we had the items. So I think for activating these, I actually want us to like metal detect and find the items. It's kind of going to be hit or miss what we do to activate our teleport things. Although it would be nice because we have a long run. But what I do feel okay doing is, since we found this, let's mark it on the map. That way we know to come back here. So we'll mark it with a... Oh gosh. Let me see if I can click on the game again. Yeah, a star is fine. Let me see if it's still on there. Good. It was trying to take me off to click on my stream. Man, guys, thank you for hanging out. I know it's like the middle of the night, early morning. But yeah, you're gonna get a switch to when Pokemon releases? Oh, yeah, for sure. I want to try to get it on release week. And my plan is, I was originally going to pre-order, but I kind of held off. But I actually have a real good idea for how I'm going to go ahead and pre-order it, but probably like in the next 2 weeks. In a more responsible for the channel's budget way. But I have an idea, so I'm excited about that. And Walmart has stayed consistently up on their pre-orders for the edition of the Switch 2 that is not bundled. But I want to get the physical copy of Mario Kart in case I hate it, so I can sell it more easily. So it works out because what I want to do is pre-order the non-bundled version of the console. I should probably, oh my gosh, not click there, but scroll over here and mark our tent so we can actually start running towards it. Because we have a long jog back. And anything we find along the way we can gather. But we got to get back and maybe cook some of this fruit depending on how much we have. And we're going to straight up sell the bottle and wattle brush stuff even though we don't have a lot of it. And I know we should probably keep our metal detecting stuff that we found so far. But we're probably going to sell that because we're still going to go metal detecting a bit more anyways. So I think it'll be fine. This is nice. And to have like a fun glider that you like I think that's nice. Ooh, more apples. I think we're actually going to have a nice pile of apples. Ooh, we're finding some more stuff on the way back. This is good. There we go. Oh, my music went away again. Come back, music. I miss you. I like when the game music is playing. I wish there was an option in the menu that was like a normal amount of music or less music or more music. Like for music frequency of how it plays. I would choose the more frequent. It's just nice when it's on. Let's grab just like literally the ones we're landing on. Because I do want us to get back and start cooking and stuff. Oh, it's $700 there? Lordy Lou. For that price, you get yourself a Steam Deck. That is wild. Yeah. For me with the game, if I get it with 3 games, it'll probably be, I think it was 700-ish. It was right around that range. I don't remember exactly what. So it is a little bit, it's a little bit pricey still, even at that. But honestly, I want to be able to play some of the games on the channel. And it'd be nice, because I haven't felt motivated to touch my Switch 1 in a while. And I know, it's like, it's nice. It's the Zelda, like, edition. It's pretty. It's got all the neat stuff on it. But that I can play all my old games backwards compatible on it. Because I don't think a single one of my games won't work with it. Maybe, like, Ring Fit won't. Who knows? But I hope it will. But I kind of just, I think I want it. So we'll cross our fingers and see what happens. And see if I manage to make the pre-order happen in time before there's no more pre-orders available. But I think I should be able to make it happen. Without completely wrecking the channel's budget entirely. Only partially wrecking the channel's budget. Which is okay. Sometimes you wreck a budget. Oh my gosh, let's run. And what better thing than a gaming console to do that with? We are almost home, guys. We are going to make some money in game. Unfortunately, not in real life. But, you know, in game, that's okay. $4.70 in Germany. Okay. That's not horrible. It's $4.49 without the game here and $4.99 with the game here. But I don't want to get the digital edition of the game, really, in case I hate it. I would love to be able to straight up sell it. And resale value is just really good. So let's go ahead and... Do we want to... Let's see what we get without cooking the fruit. Also, we're going to make it 2 p.m. so they're back in their shops and stuff. There we go. Look at them. They're like, oh, we're chilling. I'm like, guess what? You're working. You gotta work hard for the money. Definitely gotta work hard for the money. Hello, John. I have things to sell to you. Let's see what kind of money we're talking. We got 18 bottle brush. 8 spinifex. We're gonna sell our wires and stuff. I'm not gonna sell the key or if we get any CDs. We're gonna sell most of the stuff. Maybe we won't sell the tin ore. Because I think there's some stuff we're gonna need to craft. We'll sell that. Oh man, we'll sell the tin sheet. It's fine. We're gonna straight up sell the fruits. We don't need this many quartz crystal. Can I split shift the stack? I can get some of the stack. We'll not sell the copper. Not sell the stone. We will sell the bananas, the apples, the quandongs. And yeah, we could cook and get more, but you know what? It's okay. And we'll sell the old wheels. Let's see what we get for that. Oh, and yes, we'll get more old contraptions later. We're going to sell this because we're going to go metal detecting in a bit. And the old gears. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, how much? 38,000, yes! Okay, we can go pay off our town debt. That's good, guys. Oh, and we're getting some kind of achievement. Let's see, what do we get? Green grocer. Entrepreneur. Harvest master. Nice, we got some points. We could probably get some licenses. Let's go pay off the town debt, though. This is exciting. Aww. Let's see. Oh, hey. For sure. Dinkum, of course, never played anything before that. Oh, that was your first game? That's really cool. I missed when you said that. I apologize. I'm bad at keep up with chat. Oh, my gosh. Ooh, you have a day one Switch. Nice. You can connect your Switch 1 controller, Switch 2 for those games. Yes. I have a almost brand new Switch 1 controller because my Switch 1 controller had developed stick drift. And I ended up replacing it. Let's donate. And we're going to do the max. Oh, we're so poor again. We just paid off our town debt. Nice. Just thank you for contributing. Nice. Hello there. What can I do for you? Let's talk about the town. You see, I need a deed. The museum deed. I also want the bulletin board. Look, I guess let's get the museum going first and then get the bulletin board. Okay, we got that. They'll put the town 125,000 in debt. Oh my gosh. Okay. I probably should have got the bulletin board first, but I'm not responsible, so this is what we're doing. Okay, we'll have to put the materials in. For anyone that hasn't played before, basically we're going to place this deed down, put the materials in, and then we have to pay off the money we owe. I think for now what I'd like to do is put the museum kind of like over here, because all of the main shops will be kind of right next to each other, and I think that's convenient at very least until we decide where we really want them. Because we don't have to decide where we want them forever right now, and that's okay. I think I like this like here-ish for now. Here-ish for now. That's a fantastic place for a museum. Oh good, this is facing the right way at least. We're gonna go ahead and go into place items. We're gonna track these items, and that will tell us what we need. So let's go see what we can't do over here about getting some things that we need for this. And we do have some ore. We need some nails. Okay, gumwood, palmwood, nails, a bag of cement, stone. I don't remember how we make a bag of cement. Oh shoot. What do we do for a bag of cement? Stones. Can we put them in here? No. We can't put it in there. Maybe we need to go to the crafting table. Bag of cement. It's okay if you guys know, but I don't remember. Where do we get bags of cement from? I don't remember. I feel like a total noob. I feel like there's maybe something I need to make or something. Let's go ahead and start dealing with these bars, the tin. I'm gonna put our keys in here for now. Because, yeah, I frankly don't remember where we get that. Okay, we're gonna need 16 nails. We could make another furnace. Let's start doing our wood processing. I think we have some wood. We have 76 gum logs. We can at least start processing that. We don't have any palm wood to do this with. You have so many drifting Joy-Cons? Oh, 100%. I hope that doesn't become a thing with this new one. I would be so sad if the Joy-Con drift follows us. Wouldn't you all? That'd be horrible. And thank you all for hanging out for the Dinkum all-nighter. I've been having a blast and very glad to have you all here. I don't remember how many I've made so far, but we're just going to keep clicking until this number says like 50 or something. And that'll be just fine and dandy. That'll also let us watch the smelting. Yeah. Luckily my Zelda Joy-Cons have never developed drift, but that's also because I have almost exclusively played the thing in docked for the stream setup, which I don't currently have set up, or very lightly touching the Joy-Cons because I was paranoid that I was going to break them. So there's that. Oh, what do I have not updated? In description it says points. Oh, it does say points. Shoot, okay. So is it under exclamation mark points or exclamation mark diamonds? With how I changed it. Apologies. Because if it's under exclamation mark diamonds, I can change it. I didn't think about the name of them changing the command. I thought it was still under points. Oh, yeah. So I remember changing the name of them to diamonds. I didn't know that also changed the command to diamonds. I thought it still was the command of points. I didn't realize the command changed. I'll change that. Sorry for the confusion. I will try my darndest to remember. So now we have 29 gumwood planks. That might be a lot. Let's get some palm wood. That should be an easy update for me to fix. I just gotta remember to do it. Change it to diamonds. It's whichever you prefer. I didn't want I didn't think when I changed the name of them to change the command because I didn't want people to have to type out diamonds. You know? What do you guys want? What do you guys think's better? Would you prefer to type exclamation mark points to see points? To see your diamonds, which is what I call them, or should we just call them points? Because I can do it either way. Whatever y'all prefer. I just thought it was cute to call them diamonds because of Infinity Nikki, that's all. I think I ran past palm trees. I'm not very focused today, guys. Let's see. I was all mega focused and then not focused all of a sudden. I get that way sometimes, though. I'll just be, like, hyper-focused and doing something. I think I see palm trees. I do. And they'll start wandering off. There we go. You like diamonds more? Okay. Yeah, we can change the command to exclamation mark diamonds. Apologies. I did not even think about it with changing the name at all. I didn't think one bit about the command. And I just left everything points. But yeah, we can definitely change that to exclamation mark diamonds. Thank you for letting me know. Man, this pickaxe is amazing. Like, I really like it. That is a nice quality of life upgrade. Funny thing is, we're eating cooked bush limes and using a pickaxe axe, so that's kind of wild. Let's go over here. We got Saw Good, another 100 points, and Stumped, and Timber. Oh my goodness. It's only wrong in the panel description. Oh, so it works as exclamation mark diamonds. Okay. In the panel dash description. Okay, so like on the webpage and in my YouTube video description. That's easy for me to change there. I can definitely do that. I'm trying to think in the panel where I change that at. I'm going to have to check and see where I even changed that portion at. I'm trying not to completely take all of these down in one little area. I'm trying to take them in like a pattern to where it doesn't look deforested. Because we're not doing the whole full deforestation thing over here. I want to leave some nature. But this is a nice little area of the palmwood. On your channel, you can edit the panels. Okay, the panels. Oh, okay, so on Twitch in my panel. Okay, apologies. Sometimes I don't think in Twitch speak. So basically my video description in YouTube and my Twitch panel. Okay, I got it. So basically the two places I typed it in is where it's wrong. Definitely. That's easy enough for me to fix. I'll make sure and get that done. That's actually a real easy fix. Okay, I think we have enough wood now. So, let's head towards home again. And let's go turn these into more planks. Oh, nice. We'll definitely grab these. Some more wattle flowers. I love the early game times. It's just so nice. It's so nice. Oh, you redeemed hearts. Hey! I like the hearts. Is it to where you guys can hear that notification on those? I want to make sure you all can hear it when those are going off. That one has so like a noise with it for the hearts. What I can do is I want to try to redeem one. I think it'll let me, right? Let me try to redeem. Let's see, redeem / Gengar. Okay, it's showing up here, but I can't hear it in my headphones. So let me check and make sure my monitoring's on, because I see it in the mixer. Advanced audio property. Oh, I just accidentally clicked something. Oh my gosh, I clicked something. Okay, let's see. I need to scroll down to Cloudbot. Redeem. It says it's turned up. And it says it's monitor and output. I guess I just can't hear it in my headphones very well. Interesting. I don't want to make it too loud for you all, as long as you all can hear it. Okay. We'll cross our fingers. We'll cross our fingers. You're hearing it just fine? Okay. So it's literally just the monitoring sound of my headphones. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the help with troubleshooting. Having started up multi-streaming again, it's always extra appreciated. And thank you for noticing on the description. I'll change it to ! diamonds. Okay. So we are back with a whole bunch of palm wood. Let's get this stuff going. And then, oh, shoot. We got to pick up... Oh, we picked up our whole furnace. My bad. I didn't remember that we had picked up our... let's do it that way. Our tin bar. Okay, we'll put that down. Sometimes when I'm in the bag, I do find I accidentally scroll through the time. But it's okay. We can just immediately change time back anyways. It's totally fine. But sometimes I think I'm scrolling through this. I'm actually scrolling through the time change menu. But it's all good. Oh, they're a bit louder than me. Okay. I actually have that set to a slider now. I'm going to reduce it by 5 decibels. That should make it a little bit better, I hope. There we go. I've got like 8 things in my audio mixer now, so I have to scroll down to see it sometimes. So it's a little bit harder to see all of them at the same time. We are going to have way more palm wood planks that we need, but we're going to be over-prepared, and that's fine. I think... Oh, I remember how I get cement. I need to get the grinder thingy, right? That's what I do. Shoot. Okay. That makes more sense as to why I don't remember this. Okay. So we're going to let that get to smelting. Let's go over to John's shop and see if we can afford this thing. That's a furnace. Here's a grinder. Okay, 10,000. We don't have enough dink. Let's sell to him and see if we can get enough dink. I'd like to sell some goods. Here, have some spinifex, some palm tree seeds, some wattles, some guandongs. Oh man, we can cook more bush limes. Here, have my bush limes. We'll just be very careful. Okay, we're gonna do this thing. 4,497. Sounds good. I think that'll get us there. No! We're under. Oh no, we're so under. Okay, let's go check our storage real quick. See if there's anything we can grab out. We do have a bunch of tin ore. I feel really silly selling it. And we have shiny stones. I think we have to put those in the grinder, right? Let's just sell half our stack of tin ore. We can go get more. It's fine. And then let's sell some more of these, some more bush limes. And what do we have in here? That's just some meat. Okay, I think I feel good selling those. Let's see what we get for those. Oh, you redeemed next out. Nice. I like that one. I like that one. I think one of my favorite ones is where Pikachu waves high. Okay, let's sell goods. If I ever miss you redeeming one of those, I think it's a little bit hard for me to hear with how it bounces my headphones. But I really like it when you guys get to redeem those. Those are fun. So straight up click these. We're going to sell them a lot of stuff. And we might regret selling some of these things later, but you know what? It's going to be A-okay. We can sell the quartz crystals. We'll get more. Okay, I feel okay with this. 5,000. Nice. Now we can afford the grinder. Perfect. Okay, I'll take that. 1 stone grinder. Yes. I definitely need to make some cement, so I appreciate it. Nice. We got our stone grinder, guys. It's kind of nice to refamiliarize myself where some of the materials come from, too, because oftentimes, you know, I just had so much made already. And then after that, I started using dev commands about 150 hours-ish in. So sometimes I don't remember where I originally made the items, how I got them, where I processed them. So this is kind of nice, a good relearning experience. Bag of cement times 10. Interesting. Okay, I'll let that go. We're gonna go... Oh, is it done? That's 1 bag of cement. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit more stone. So let's smash this bad boy here. And then this is kind of up here with our plants anyway, so we break that. We'll grab that one. There we go. Okay, we have a few more to put in there, so there's another one. I think we have some, yeah, we have some stones over here as well. Man, I still can't believe the Joy-Con drift stuff. That was a lot. It was a lot to deal with. I think it was stressful too for a lot of people. I'm really hoping that these new consoles don't have it. I wonder if they have like heavily stress tested them. I'm gonna vote that they probably did. We're gonna take these away from here. Okay, we have enough stone now, I think. Oh, we got some more points. Very nice. Man, I still can't believe we have a boardwalk on the island now, the main island. And the storage is organized and usable with the crafting thingies that we got. Like, I'm pretty excited about that, not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be a huge weight off of my chest because the storage was okay. But when I realized we could do the whole crafting table thing and actually put stuff into, like, be crafted without pulling it from the chest, man, I really wanted to upgrade my storage at that point. Oh, here. We'll pick up this. Man, do I really only have 7 stone on me after all those? It's okay. There's another one right over here. It just seemed like we had more. That'll work. That'll do. Let's go ahead and come over here. And we almost have enough materials for the museum. It'd be nice to be able to get the museum today. Oh my goodness. While that's going, let's go craft our nails. It only takes a second for those to process, but man, watch them process feels like an eternity when you're wanting them to be done. Okay, there's 1 set of our nails. There's 2, so that takes it up to our 16. Now all we need is our last bags of cement. So we're kind of going to be standing here just sticking bags of cement into this thing. Sorry, rocks into this thing to make bags of cement. It's kind of wild to think about how you go through and get all these different things in the beginning game. And then, like, eventually you just have them. And are you using them on a daily basis? Not necessarily. But that's okay. I'm grabbing another bite of my food. It is amazing. Apologies, I'm still here. I didn't want to accidentally chew in y'all's ears. I'm grabbing a sip of this black cherry sparkling water. Man, it is crazy how much better it is than the other sparkling waters. Let's see how many we got here now. Oh man, I don't mean to sit. Get up. There we go. That puts us up to 10 bags of cement. Nice. I'm going to put away the stone so we have some more for later in case we need to. Oh, we had 13 stone in here. We didn't have to go run and get that. Oops. All good. That works. We have more materials though, so that's nice. I'll take it. Look at all this. This is like early game, like relatively rich. I'm pretty happy with this. So now we need to split this stack. We still have more than we need, but that's fine. Let's go put our materials in here for the museum. We're going to have a museum, guys. Here you go. Museum construction box. I'm real excited to give you materials. Yes, construction begins tomorrow. Nice. Now, since we moved the time back to do that, Fletch is still here. I think we should try to buy some licenses. Because we have almost 2,000 license points. And then I like to go metal detecting to try to earn some money. So let's apply for a license. She said, alrighty then. Let's upgrade our metal detecting license. Oh, we can't. We're so close. Oh, wait. Maybe we have some points to claim. We do. Yes, we can get our metal detecting license to the second level. I think that's a good one to go for. It's helpful. And easy money. So, second level metal detecting. We're gonna do this thing, guys. Man, oh man. Is anyone else all-nighting any game tonight? Or are y'all just kind of like chill and relaxing? We're about to go metal detecting. And it's gonna be fun. The gumwood planks we should put away because we had some extra of those. There we go. And let's metal detect. It's been a while since I've been metal detecting. We do have a shovel. And we have a pickaxe axe, so that'll work. Okay, so shovel. Oh, we got... what is this again? Is this something... This is something we... This is like a amber. It's got like a bug in it. Is this new, or is this something we always had? Let's try putting on here, maybe? You got amber chunk. 2.98 kilograms. 44,600 dink. Wow. Oh, you're going to lay down and rest a bit before going to work. For sure. Patrick, I hope you rest well. We just got 44,000 dink for our first metal detecting ever. That has to be a record. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. That is a good deal. That was luck. That was pure luck. Amber Cash and Entrepreneur. We now are already back up to 500 and something license points. Holy snikes. Yes, that's a good one. I like this. I like the celebration one. Oh man, we just got some. We got bank. We got bank. Look at us. Like a boss. It's right there. Okay, now we need to hit it with this thing. Very nice. I think what I will do is I'm going to rearrange my bar a little, put the metal detector right here next to the shovel. I think that will work for how my brain works just a little bit better. And now we can go back to the shovel and put the sand back. And then we can go 1 over to metal detect. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's just direct. Ooh, we got a shiny disc. I know we need to not sell that in the early game. We should keep them because we're going to need all the ones ever that we get. But man, it's so tempting. Because we have 125,000 town debt to pay off. We'll put that back. I like metal detecting for the early game. I think it's a wise decision. Ooh, we have another. And we can put that sand back. Also, it's fun to go hunting for treasure. Oh, there you are. Oh, I immediately reburied it. There we go. We got a glass bulb. That's nice. Let's see. Ooh, wait. Let's see. Let me fix that one real quick because I will not remember otherwise. Bear with me. So it's celebrate to redeem that one? It won't take me long at all, guys. Hang tight. Celebrate to redeem that one. Let me see what I did here. Did I do straight up celebration? I did celebration, and it is celebrate that worked. Oh, you'll fix it? Okay. Okay, that works. Thank you, Patrick. Man, if it makes you feel any better, I did those probably around what you would consider the middle of your night. Apologies, guys. Thank you for helping us sort those. I really appreciate it. I was hoping I hadn't made many mistakes, but I guess I made some. I guess I most certainly made some. It's celebration again. Oh, okay. We can change it to celebrate. As long as it matches the description, it's whatever. I'm fine with whatever. So now it's straight up it's celebration. Oh, here we go. Let's see, we'll grab that. Man, we're gonna have so many things from this. This is pretty exciting. I legit can't hear them with how my audio setup is, but did that work? No capital letter. It won't work with a capital letter. Oh, it must be on the cooldown. That makes sense. Yeah. They all have a default 2-minute cooldown. So that's probably why. So basically we're stuck waiting 2 minutes to test it. That makes sense. Apologies. It was actually kind of frustrating when I was testing them because I would go through and edit something and want to test it, and then I'd have to wait 2 minutes on every single test I wanted to do. And I could remove the timer in the settings, but if I did, I then had to go set the timer back. So I just tested them all with the timer in place. Oh, hey, we just got another points. I wonder how many of these we have. Like, how are we looking on money and stuff? Let's see. This has got to get us some money, right? Because, I mean, the amber, that was lucky. We got 44,000 off the amber. That is wild. Oh, I hear it kind of in the background a little bit. It worked. Okay. Nice. You want to retest? Oh, so. That's amazing and super helpful. I really appreciate it. And it's thoughtful of you. Thank you. That is very thoughtful. It's down there. Can I reach with the shovel? I can. Oh, but it's got this. Can I even get to this down here? I'm going to rebury that one. That one's a little bit hard. I don't have like a swimming helmet and I can't terraform yet. Oh, there it is. Now it's up to where we get it. Ah, okay. That worked to get it up to where we get it. I mean, a bit too quiet. Maybe that half... of what you need, turn it down if that makes sense. Ah, okay. So basically, my monitor and the audio of it that transmits to you guys is on the same thing. But I'll turn it back up, and then if it is too loud, let me know. I tried to make all of them relatively equal to each other because some of the audio files that I had were louder than others, so I had to adjust them in the settings within the program that sets them up. But I tried to get them all close to each other so I could then just adjust for my dashboard all in like the same little slider, if that makes sense. So I'm hoping that it's a little bit better after this tweak. Ooh, treasure. We're so close to finding treasure. There it is. Oh, it's another one that's way down in the water. Okay. What's my best way to do this? Let's see, can I hit it from here? Oh man, this is not a good one for this. Hey, we got a shiny disc and an old key out of that. Oh my goodness, that's a good luck. I'm glad we actually went for that one, even though it's a little bit frustrating to try to get to. Oh, you like the one? Yes! I like the wiggle one. Man, that's one of my favorite memes. It just is. Like, oh my gosh. I wonder if he's like, oh gosh, I'm never going to live this down. Oh, we should actually hit this with a thing. That would probably help. There we go. I'm so rusty with metal detecting. It's probably been since pretty early on since I did metal detecting. And there, we got that up here. I'm getting the hang of it again, though. I'm getting the hang of it again. I think we're going to have a little pile of money. Now, I know it'd definitely be great to probably keep these, but we can go metal detecting again, and we are broke, so we need to earn some money. And, man, we definitely need to earn some money. Okay, here we go. Ooh, we got some more achievement points. What we get? What we get? Oh, soil mover. Something's about to attack me. Let's run away. There we go. That's better. All better. Oh, by the way, I love this lightsaber at night because it looks like this. It is so cool. It makes it much easier to see, and it's great for combat. I think that and the pickaxe axe are my two favorite things that I creative moded myself. Oh, I reburied that one. There we go. We got a smooth slate. I'm excited to see how much money we made. A green board. Okay, okay. Ooh, yeah, the Pusheen napping. He looks like he's enjoying his donuts and video games. Is Pusheen a guy or a girl? Also, I need to get back to where I can see the YouTube chat. Apologies, YouTube chat. Classy, hey! How are you doing? It's so good to see you guys. If you're not subscribed to Classy, check out Classy's channel. She's amazing. If you like anything I play here, I bet you will absolutely enjoy her channel. Have you been getting to play a bunch of games lately? Anything fun? I mean, I assume whatever you're playing is fun, but still, you know. You know. We did some really cool stuff earlier. On my main save, that is going to be like my my primary save that I do creative mode on, like just free willy-nilly. On this save, I'm using creative mode, but just give myself niceties that I like. I'm still doing the quest, and like right now we're earning money by metal detecting. And then I'm going to have another save that's pure normal. And those are going to be my 3 saves. Oh my gosh. Beacon of Nick raid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys, thank you so much. Hello Hobby. Hello McDazzy. Wow. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Beacon of Nick, I'd be shocked if you're not. But check out Beacon of Nick's channel. Beacon of Nick is a gem of YouTube. And if you're not subscribed to him, it's a real shame and you should be. Geo, welcome, welcome. Berga, welcome. Big Mike. Hey, Bex. Anakin Skywalker. Guys, welcome on over. Man, I got raided earlier by Crossing Minute, a Dinkum legend, and now I'm getting raided by Beacon of Nick, like one of my favorite streamers. How was your stream? Were you playing the Gecko game again? Because that looks cute. I don't know if I have the focus to like focus down on a shop game, but man, it was looking real cute when you were playing it the other night. Was that last night? My days are blending together. Welcome, everybody. Ariasol, welcome. Guys, thank you so much. Oh, Electro on the Twitch side. I think maybe, I'm trying to remember how we had it changed to. I think we changed it to diamonds, but we haven't updated it yet. Oh, well, thank you for raiding over. We're playing on my second save right now. On my main save, we played on it for like the first 5 or 6 hours of stream. And what we did was we made a, what is that called? I can't remember the word. A boardwalk and a bridge. And we did some storage organization. I don't want to spoil too much for you by going and showing you, but we made a stunning boardwalk. And now we're over here on my second save. I am using, I'm using creative mode. But I'm only giving myself, like, things I want for nicety. So I gave myself a cool weapon and a cool thing for transport and something convenient for, like, for gathering stuff, you know? I don't want to spoil too much for you, but right now we're in the early time of the game. And we placed down John's shop. And we're trying to earn money because our town is $125,000 in debt. Oh, man. Do you want to see my boardwalk that I made on my main save? I don't want to spoil too much for you, but I can just show you what it looks like if you want to see my boardwalk. Also, thank you everyone for raiding over. Oh, Electra, you redeemed the ramen one. Man, oh man. And thank you everyone who has subscribed and come on over. Y'all are amazing. I'm glad to have you here. But if you want to see my boardwalk, I'll go show you, and I just won't tell you about anything about how I got any of the stuff that I made it with. Because I don't want to spoil stuff for you. Yes, I'll show it to you for sure. We're at the end of this day anyway. It's about to go to late night. We just went metal detecting. We got a lot of stuff to sell. But let's sleep to the next day. That'll save my game. I'll go show you the boardwalk we just made on my main save. Because, man, let me tell you. My main save, I played from when the game came out to be able to be played until the end of 2023, and then I quit. My last stream was my first time playing since 2023. Oh, thank you. 7 months. 7 months. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, wow. Thank you for subscribing to Stars. Welcome. Welcome. Glad to have y'all here. Man, oh man. 7 months. That is absolutely impressive. Shoot, I swear, I'm gonna let my character sleep real quick. We're still in a tent over here. We're gonna sleep until tomorrow. Sorry if that's loud, by the way. Guys, you're amazing. We're playing early game right now because basically I did 2 big projects in my main save, and I kind of project myself out, you know, where you kind of just want to do some quests for a bit. But let's go on over and go check out. I'll show you the boardwalk. And I'll give you guys a little tour of my main island. I'm really kind of rusty. So I've been trying to relearn how to play today. That's one of my other goals is relearn how to decorate, relearn how to play. We'll hop back in on the save. But I think I kind of like to give you guys the super quick tour. The super quick tour. Let's see. Load game. My island we were just on is Dalaran. Because World of Warcraft. And then my main island's Morningtide, named after a Magic the Gathering set that I quite liked many years ago. And thank you for raiding in, everyone. Y'all are amazing. I'm glad to have you here. You've never seen this game before? Oh, time wisely. It is so good. Imagine if Animal Crossing and... How do I not remember the name of the game right now? The one with all the square shapes. Minecraft. Man, yeah.
Thanks for the raid.
Basically, you have terraforming, you have adventure, you have crafting, you have farming, you have all kinds of stuff. So I'm going to get these chests out of here because we were just working on a new storage solution. That way I can actually decorate over here. But this is like my little house. And I'll get my glider and we'll go on a tour. So I kind of wanted my house a bit up. It's the middle of winter in my place right now. So you'll see some snow. This is like my front yard. It's a little bit snowy right now, but that's okay. And I'll give you the quick tour. So here's some processing stuff. I won't say what each one's called because I don't want to spoil too much for you. More processing stuff. Here's my storage setup. This is one of the things we worked on today, which I was super happy with how it came out. So now it's just everything's where it needs to be, and I really like that. And since I'm using creative mode, I can show you at a different time of day. So I'll show it to you at nighttime. So we have a little bit of light, but not too much. And we can come over this way. And yeah, we have storage. It's super cool. And I think I'll give you the quick tour of what was already here, and then I'll show you the boardwalk. So this was my yard. I worked with an existing pond and tried to make it more natural and added a waterfall. And then this is my orchard. Here's where my critters live. We'll keep running past the critters. And where this is Morningtide Isle, I wanted this to have a farm, and I named it Morningtide Farms. I didn't realize till after that it somewhat makes me think of the Black Bean Veggie Burger Company, but that's okay. Let's make it daylight again. There we go. And this is the farm. I kind of wish I could take you over in the helicopter, but I don't remember where I put it. A little processing area, some more farm. And that's the farm. Oh, you love... Yes, man. There's some stuff that's in this new update for storage that I don't want to spoil for you, but let me tell you, it is absolutely amazing and so good, and you're going to love it. You're going to love it. This little bridge connects over from the farm area. This isn't finished yet. It's going to, like... I'll show you. One of the things I've been putting off doing is my city square, because I want to make it have like a Central Park type feel, and it's daunting. So this is my city square right now. It's kind of just super bare bones. But the other thing we worked on today that I think you'll really like is my boardwalk. But I want to take you to my boardwalk for my place, because my whole thing was is I wanted to be able to connect my place to the city, because I made my place over here. You know, it's kind of rural. So we're going to go over here from rural country beach over this way. And I couldn't figure out, because the bridges like go one way, as you are well aware of at this point. So I did it this way, and I changed the natural curvature of the land to fit this and come over. And then I made this boardwalk. This was already here. I had designed that previously, and I added a combination of various materials to try to make it not too monotonous. And then I put a place to park. Then over here, I went over this way, and it all connects to the city. And I went ahead and parked a boat over there. So yeah, I was really excited. Let's go to like 9 p.m. There we go. So we can actually see like lights on and stuff. Isn't that fun? It was just like beach, and I was so nervous. I've never made a true real boardwalk before. I made like that dinky one on the other side of the island. But yeah. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Classy. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty good at decorating. Nuh-uh. Man, let me tell you, when I've been putting off making this boardwalk since 2023. it's entirely true. Also been putting off doing the city area. But I got some inspiration when I was watching, it's Crossing Minute stream earlier when he was showing off he has a tree farm area and wood processing. And then I had some ideas for that. And then all of a sudden I realized, you know what? I think I can conquer my boardwalk. I think I can do it. And now we have a boardwalk, and I'm super excited for that. But yeah, I don't have a ton done. My island's not as big and fancy as others. But yeah, this is about what 180 hours gets you. Oh, it's cute. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's such a fun game. It's so good. Oh, Umberga, thank you, thank you. Yeah, and honestly, I wanted to have efficient processing and stuff like that, but it's such a fun game. And you can kind of see on your map when you do stuff. It shows up on the map. So you can actually see where your city is. And if this gives you an idea, this little section where you can see this, that's what I've messed with. All this is just absolute freedom to do whatever you want. But this is all I've developed, is this little area right here. But yeah, let's go back to the other save. Basically, we're in the early game, and we're just going through and getting some stuff set up, some buildings. We're gathering, we're earning money. Oh, Electra, you said it's 35 degrees. Are you guys Fahrenheit? Because I don't know what 35 is in Celsius. I don't remember that kind of math anymore. It's all left my brain. But yeah, we're gonna go back to Dalaran. Yeah, it is overwhelming. I try to pick a little corner that I'm gonna decorate, and oftentimes what I'll do is I'll frame it out with fencing or something like that to where I have an idea of the size of what I'm decorating, and I will mark things on the ground so I don't get so lost. Oh man, we're back on Tent Isle at this point. So we went metal detecting, and thank you everyone for coming over on the raid. I'm very glad to have you all. You're amazing. Creative mode's nice, yes. So I would encourage the first time you play, maybe play normal till you have like all your villagers moved in and the different stores and all that. But after that, if you feel comfortable, like you know enough of the game, feel free to hop into creative mode, because the only downside is once you've made a particular island save creative mode, you can no longer get Steve achievements on that one. But I don't care about Steam achievements. And the great thing is even if that save file can't get Steve achievements anymore, that island, if you make a second island and leave it normal, that second island can get Steam achievements when they come out. So it's kind of a win-win if you want one island creative mode and you want one not. It's a-okay. Basically, whatever floats your boat. It's 7:37 a.m. Since he's out here, I don't think he's in there yet. Let's wander around and gather real quick some stuff, because we are trying to get enough money to pay off our dink debt. And let me tell you, I think this one needs 125,000. Hey, I'm glad to I'm glad you wanted to see it. I tried to share it in a way that isn't really spoilery, to where you can just like see what's out there. So I hope I didn't spoil anything you didn't want to see. Basically, I hope I wasn't spoilery, so we'll cross our fingers. But yeah, it's nice to share. Man, I remember back in the day when everyone was just streaming this all the time, and this 1.0 update is just refreshing because it feels like that again. Like, I watched 3 streams for Dinkum earlier, and I was planning to do an overnight Last Epoch stream, so like Path of Exile 2, that combat game. But then I was like, you know what? I really want to play some more Dinkum. And I was like, change of plan, guys. We're playing Dinkum. And here we are. Here we are. Oh, yes. This is my favorite glider. There's a lot of gliders you can get in the game, but I don't want to tell y'all how you get this one. Because although I know how to get this one, and on my main save I got it legit, this one I did not get. I guess, you know what? Creative mode is legit. So I got it through creative mode. But I don't want to spoil for you guys how you get it in the actual game itself. But let me just tell you, it's totally cool. And when you get it, if you're going normal mode, you're just going to be ecstatic. Hey, we're getting some ore. Also, the shop is open now. But while we're here, I want to grab these. This would be real good. This would be real good. There we go. Let's go ahead and race on back. We got a few of the ore. I'm going to mark my place because I'm directionally challenged. And we're going to go to John's Goods. So let's... Man, that's a big old ocean front. Ah, I see. We must have come over the long way. And we can wrap around this way and see a fresh area. Okay, we'll go this way. That's 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Lordy, that's hot. That's no good. Also, guys, I swear I'm not talking to myself. I am multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I decided recently to start streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time again. We're trying to get to 150 followers on Twitch. So if you like the Twitch side, feel free to follow me over there. It's twitch.tv/Barb's Corner. Barb's Corner. Wow, I can't speak. And we're glad to have you on either side of things. I've been streaming some cozy and some not so cozy games. So whatever floats your boat, I may have you covered. Let's check out John's and let's go selling. I need some dink. Dink doesn't grow on trees. I mean, I wish, man. I wish. I know we could cook our fruit and get more for it, but let's see what we get for the metal detecting goods. And I'm not going to sell the shiny discs, but everything else I'm okay with selling. I don't mind. Man, the tin sheets I might actually hold on to. Actually, we have a good amount of tin. We're going to sell that. We're just going to sell everything we can. The old contraptions, I don't tend to find a ton of those, but still, it's probably going to be a while till we need one. Let's just sell. We're not going to sell the shiny stones. We'll sell the copper. We're not going to sell the keys. We're going to sell our ear hats. Please give me a good pile of money. I need to pay off a huge debt. 22,000? Fine. We're still poor. We got to get 125,000, guys. Ah, man. I forgot what it's like to be so poor in the early game. It's okay, though. We can be poor. Let's see if I have any daily tasks. Sell 3 fish. Man, I'm bad at fishing. Okay. Smash ore. We did that. Craft 2 items. Okay, that's more reasonable than fishing. I'm not good at fishing. I actually watched a YouTube video earlier that shows the detail of when you click. And apparently it's after the splash, the half second after that. And I don't know if I'm just timing it too early or too late, but I suck at it. Let's craft 2 things. Nails. Oh, no, we don't have any bars. Shoot. Okay. I would kind of like to have... I mean, another furnace would be nice. We can track that, but it means we need to make a campfire. Gum logs and stone. Oh, we can't pull from our storage automatically. Okay, let's check here. Gum logs. Okay, we're gonna split the stack. And some stone. And then I think we needed tin ore. So let's grab that. Okay. And we need to make a campfire also. It needed a bit... Let's grab a little bit more stone to be safe. Okay, let's see if we can go make ourselves another furnace with that. Because I could definitely go for another crude furnace. 1 campfire. Oh, thank goodness. I think we'll be just fine. And 1 furnace. That's nice. While we're over here, what does it take to make the cooking table? That's a lot. But we might be able to do it. Crafting table. We got this one in here. We'll make the cooking table before we make the crafting table. Let's, while we're thinking about it, place our furnace down. Man, this is chaos over here. What I would like to do is actually move this other one real quick. I'm still trying to remember controls, so sometimes I click stuff wrong. But, you know, that's okay. That's what I get for not playing since 2023. Oh my gosh, that's ancient times. Okay, we have completed our daily quest, except for the fishing. Man, the fishing. Let's go. We have 1,000 permit points. Let's see if we can get another permit. So are you guys playing any good games lately? I'm excited because there's an update for Infinity Nikki coming. Disney Dreamlight Valley just had an update. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Man, that one's having a great time as well. And, yeah, a lot of games are having updates. It's kind of hard to keep up with them all. We don't need to track this anymore. So I'm going to untrack this. And, yeah, let's go check out our license and let's try to catch 3 fish. Although it might not be good when I try to catch the fish. Hello, Fletch. How about a license? So we've got mining, logging, fishing, hunting. We don't have trapping yet. That's okay. I'm going to hold off. We don't have farming yet. I'm going to hold off. Cargo. Expand their pockets by 3 slots. Deal. Okay. Cargo. Oh, so you said DDLV, Alice from Fairy, Starpath. Yes. Oh my gosh. That is so good. I want to work on that later today. I was thinking about doing a combined cozy stream. Probably later afternoon, early evening. With Dinkum, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and possibly some Infinity Nikki. Possibly. We have 530 points left. Landscaping. That is pathing options. Always tempting. Building license. Simple bridges. I don't think we care about that yet. Let's save our points for now. We can always get something in a bit. But I think I'm good saving the points and having just what we have. Okay. Man, I think it's time that we go try fishing. I'm going to put this stuff away real quick, though. I think I'll put my shiny disc in here with my keys. Let's go over here. I love the smart transfer. That's just something that I think all games should have. I'm kind of dreading trying the fishing because I remember I finally got it down way back when, and now it feels like I'm just not good at it anymore. I got 1 out of like 6 attempts yesterday. That fish went way over there. Let's find another fish to target. Okay. Wish me luck, guys. Okay. No, see, it did the bite where it did the kerthunk and I clicked and then I scared him off. I don't know if I'm clicking too soon or too late. Let's try here. Okay. No. So basically I'm hearing the kerthunk and then I'm immediately clicking. Maybe I need to wait a little bit longer before I click. Let's try to find another fish. I need to troubleshoot my fishing real quick, guys. It's janky and not good. I don't know why I'm so bad at Dinkum fishing. I'm bad at Stardew Valley fishing, so maybe that has something to do with it. Are you gonna head out? Time. Definitely, it's good to have you here. Wall Street, famous last words, sell. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine getting Reaper Leviathan as a pet? Oh my, yeah. So my shark pet is I also don't want to tell y'all how to get it because I don't want to spoil it, but the shark pet is cool. It's one of my favorite things in the game. We're going to try over here. I'm determined to catch a fish. I'm determined to catch a fish. Come on. It's okay, fish. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to press and hold, not just tap the click when it does that. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. So maybe my timing was right. I caught a Barku Grunter. Funny thing is, in my main save, I have not caught all the fish. That's how much I hate fishing. Okay, let's try to get this bad boy. Now that I know you gotta press and hold, I was just clicking. Because it's how you do it in World of Warcraft. You do a click and then you start your press and hold after, once you've got it on the line. Come on. Fish McBro face, bite on this line. Yes, that's all the problem was. Oh my gosh. Okay. I know how to fish again. I know how to fish again. You like the fishing in this game? Man, now that I figured out what I was doing wrong, I watched like 3 YouTube videos trying to troubleshoot my fishing, and I felt like I was just absolutely messing up. Which I was. So basically what I was doing, it was doing bite, bite, you know, big bite, and I was clicking, but I wasn't holding on that initial bite. Come on. Well, let's throw this at this guy. There's one. That's so much better. Yeah, I almost let that guy go away. I was pressing and holding way too long. Oh, I broke the line. Okay, okay. Let's try again. Still, we got a couple. We're doing better. We're doing better. We can master this. Fishing is just like my enemy in games. In Stardew Valley, my save ended with, I think, like 360 mods installed on it. That fish went away. One of them was to skip the fishing game. I literally just clicked a button to fish. It was fantastic. Fishing game is definitely a love or hate. Yes, like I love... Man, that fish keeps going away. I love World of Warcraft fishing. It's definitely fun. Hello Kitty Island Adventure fishing is actually kind of fun. That game has been so good. They have another update out right now, I think. But I can't remember. I think it's already started, yeah. I need to play it. I need to log in so many days out of the next so many. Oh, a bluefish. That's pretty. I won't be surprised if I don't have that in my main save. Let's see what this is saying. Sell 3 fish. Ah, so it's not even just catching. We gotta sell 3. Which means these 3 fish that we're selling aren't getting donated to the museum. Man, that's okay. Let's go sell 3 fish. That's fine. It'll complete our daily quest, so I'm happy to be doing the daily quest. Welcome John's Goods. How can I help you? I would like to sell you, unfortunately, these 3 fish, but here. 4,000. Nice. I'll take it. 4,000 dink. Okay, we're up to 75,000. Let's pay off some of our town debt and see where we're at. I'm pretty sure we still owe a good chunk, like 50,000 after this. 124,000 debt. Oh my gosh. Let's sell like... Let's pay off like 68,000 of it. Oh man, we got a lot more to go. Let's go gathering. I wonder if any of my fruit's growing over here. No, my fruit's not growing yet. Okay, yeah, it's time to go gathering again. Because metal detecting was great and all, but we didn't earn a lot, and I feel like we had a bit better luck gathering. I tend to run this direction, so I think I like to run this direction and go south this time, because I feel like a lot of the fruit and gatherables have not necessarily respawned that way, so I'm just going to go the other direction. And we're going to give it a good old try. A good old try. So who all is giving Dinkum a chance? With its full release being out, I'm super excited for it. Because honestly, in the earlier times of when it was initially out, I still back up my save every once in a while. But I felt like I needed to back up my save a lot. And there were 1 or 2 times where I almost lost my save. And I was very glad I had it backed up, because there would be certain updates, you know, where it might be a lot going on. But now it's just full on out, and that's fantastic. Ooh, let's get a butterfly. A blue moon butterfly. Very nice. I'll take that. Oh man, someone just backed down my driveway. I wonder what they're up to. They have one of those trucks that makes the beeping noise when it goes backwards. But I didn't get to see what's on the truck. Huh. All good. We are definitely going to try to pay off our debt so we can get another license going. Sorry, another deed going. Because, man, I want to get more stuff going. Oh, the bird. I saw it earlier. It's really cool. I love the new stuff they added in. Hey, we got some tin sheets. I think my music went away. Sometimes the game music does that in this game. Day, how are you doing? It's good to see you. When secret to fish on PC, just click the mouse the whole time. Oh, you never miss. Interesting. Good to know. So. Oh, Soho. Sorry. I have another viewer named So. So out of habit. Apologies. But Soho, glad to have you here. Happy Dinkum to you too. Happy Dinkum. Oh, DDLV fishing mode is easier too. Yes, I love the click and press to fish in DDLV so much. It is so good. It is absolutely so good. I'm hoping the game music comes back again. I do miss it when it goes away and it's kind of quiet because I prefer the music. I like it to be like a little bit noisy in the background. We're going to grab some more ore while we're out here just in case we need to craft something. Oh man, I did not cook any of my fruit. We should get ourselves some fruit and cook it so we have some actual food to eat that's not complete hot garbage. Oh, I hear someone chasing me. Okay, wait, he's not... Wait, you were chasing me. Come back here. Don't start a fight that you're not going to finish. Man, oh man. Got him. Got him. Oh man, oh man. There's some interesting creatures that will come after you in this game. And let me tell you, it's a vibe. Okay, let's see. What do we have out this way? I'm going to check where I'm at in the map. How am I still going north? Why do I do this? Okay, we're going to loop and then we're going to go south. I apparently like to run north. And we're going to go this way and then go south. Ooh, another butterfly. I'm trying to hold on to like my butterflies and bugs and stuff like that. Because I'm going to need one of each, at least for now. And sometimes you'll have a person ask you for a certain bug or something for a quest. And it's nice to have them on hand. Because you never know if you're just going to randomly stumble into that bug later. You just don't know. It can be a whole thing. There we go. We got some more ore. Ooh, my energy's low and we don't have any real food on us. I mean, we can eat an uncooked bush lime. That's a little bit of something. I'm going to be more careful with what we are hitting with our thing. I'm going to look for some fruit because I need to get us some fruit for energy. And we're going to go south and try to go over here. Let's see if we can find us some fruit. Ooh, utility locator. Guys, real quick, I gotta take like a 2-minute break. I want to see if this is the guy that's out there to dig the line for my fiber internet. I'm getting fiber internet installed on the 9th, and they've already run the physical loose wire to the wall from the street, but they haven't buried it yet. So hang tight. I'm going to put this on the be right back screen. If you need some water, feel free to mad dash for it. This is going to be a very quick break. I'm just going to go bug this guy like 3 to 5 minutes. And I'll be right back. And we'll keep playing some more Dinkum. Ooh. After clicking the pause menu. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Super quick. I know. I'm so stoked for fiber. This is not the first stream I posted tonight, by the way, guys. The other one, the internet, as soon as I went live, went from 33 upload, 1,000 down, to 0.2 upload. And my stream was not working. Because I'm streaming Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But yeah, I'll be right back. Super quick. Hang tight. You all are amazing. Thank you. I made it back, guys. I'm grabbing a sip of this black cherry sparkling water. And man, oh man, it's good news. It's the guy who identifies where it's safe to dig for them burying the line. So it is related to the fiber install. So, yay. Oh, the song's a bop. Hey, yes. Ooh, wait, Red Dead Redemption 2? If so, yes, it's great. Towels, hey, good to see you. Reaps, oh my gosh. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Reaps Gaming and you like a lot of different types of games really, but Dinkum, especially if you like Dinkum, go get subscribed to Reaps. I don't think my auto shout out thing is working. Oh, I think maybe it worked. I'm curious. Oh, it says play non-applicable. I wish it had stopped saying that part. Hopefully that link worked. If it sent the wrong link, let me know. And I can send out the correct link. But guys, go check out Reaps. How have you been doing? How'd your Alcatraz build go? You're starting a new island in the morning. Oh my gosh. Man. So this is a new island I started last stream. It's not nearly as impressive as your new islands are. But we're out searching for ways to earn dink. Because we're poor and we got to pay off $125,000. But before this, for the first 5 hours, we worked on a boardwalk. And we worked on a storage area. So on my main island, my main save, we knocked out 2 things I've been putting off since 2023. It's going to my own channel. Why is it doing that? Oh my gosh. Let me get your all's links, guys. Check out Towels. Check out Reaps. They're both wonderful. Let me try to do this real quick. Reaps Gaming. Man, I thought they had that working. Let's see. I'm going to get this link. I'm going to do it. And I'm not going to suck at YouTube today. Well, I'll maybe suck a little bit at YouTube today. But I'm going to get the link. So this is Reaps. And then let me get Towels link as well. The wonderful Towels. Let's see. I have a go to channel button. And then it lets me grab the link. So it should be this. And then I'll edit it to be your short link. There we go. I have officially made a short link. Go me. I just recently switched from Nightbot to Streamlabs bot. And, man, my bot is a little bit dense. It's okay. I know it's information I put into it, but still, I blame the bot. 187 likes? Oh my gosh. Guys. Man, Patrick, the auto shout-out thing is going to my own channel. I think we should turn off the auto shout-out. I think we should turn off the auto shout-out. It's garbage. It's garbage. But guys, thank you so much. I know. How dare I self-promote my own stream? Oh my gosh. Shame, shame. Man, oh man. By the way, talking about self-promotion, I am live on Twitch right now as well. If you guys do, twitch.tv/Barb's Corner. If you like Twitch, whenever I stream games that would be good with music on the background, I play some music that I can't play on YouTube over there. But I have it set to where you only hear it over on the Twitch side. So if you like that kind of stuff, feel free to follow. I think it's follow. Feel free to follow over on the Twitch side. Oh, shnikes. He scared me. Ooh, there's some more, waddle? Yes, waddle. Oh, thank you, Reaps. I appreciate it. Man, I thought we had it working earlier, because it correctly shouted out someone earlier. But then it's like, sending my own link when it tries to shout you out, and I don't know why it's doing that. Man, I've been struggling with the new Streamlabs bot, but I did make cool little GIF things that you guys can redeem. By being in the chat, you are earning channel points that we have renamed diamonds. So if you do !diamonds, it should tell you how many you have. And there's a website link with all the redeems. I also listed in the description the redeems. Ignore the part where it says !points. It's actually !diamonds. but it has all the words that you can redeem. Like one of them I think is donut. The other one is dance. And I think there's high but spelled H-A-I. There's a few. Man, we are definitely wandering. Let me check my map situation. Well, I feel like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. Oh my goodness. That's all good. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of neat stuff you can do. So are you talking about the sending your music only to Twitch and not to YouTube? So basically the way you do that is in OBS or Streamlabs OBS or whatever, you go into the advanced details of your audio and you have different audio tracks. I have it set to send audio track 2 to Twitch Live and audio track 1 to YouTube and the Twitch VOD. Audio track 1 does not have my Spotify. Audio track 2 does. So basically the one that sends to Twitch Live has my Spotify on it. If you guys want a fun Spotify playlist that's kind of hectic and all over the last couple decades, if you do !playlist, it'll give you my Spotify link. So you can have my playlist. It updates when I update it too. So feel free to have my playlist. But this particular game, since there's music that plays in the background that I like, I've not been playing anything on Twitch music-wise today. It's just been straight up the game. But when I play other games, I do that sometimes. I've kind of been tempted, but the thing is if I'm going to play music to Twitch, I got to turn off the game music for YouTube also. And then it means YouTube ends up with no game music. It's the only downside. Oh, like here, the game music's back. It's coming back. I just need to update the YouTube streamers. It's working beautiful. Oh, how do I do that? Patrick. Stardew's so fun. Oh, yes. You been Dinkum lately? Nice. I think Dinkum's just... Dinkum is really in right now. And man, I love Dinkum. And I played a good amount from when it came out to the end of 2023. And I just took the longest break. So I missed multiple updates. And there was definitely a thing where I missed a whole lot of updates. Now, once we get... How many hours are we into stream? Let me check. We're 7 hours and 30 minutes. That's not too bad. Also, thank you everyone for being on Twitch also. And everyone on YouTube. We've done some projects over on the main island. And we're mostly working on the early game now out here. I wish I had... I wish I had the mental energy to take on another project on the main island. Because I would. But after conquering that whole storage thing. And a boardwalk... I think, like, my mind is not in the place to do another decorating project. So I think we'll stick with just, like, early game running around. Ooh, we caught another butterfly. Where am I at? I'm here again. Why do I want to keep going north? We are doing creative mode. So I'm going to make it 2 in the afternoon because I like some sunlight. Ooh, let's get this gator. Oh, gosh. There we go. That'll teach him. Oh my goodness. I'm loving creative mode. And I know that I could spawn in whatever I want. But I'm liking basically just using creative mode for the niceties and things I would prefer to have. But then still doing the quest and doing my own adventuring. Once I get everyone to the island though, this will probably go full creative mode as well on this one. But I definitely like having the options. We're actually going south now. How's my inventory looking? Full of bugs. It's definitely looking full of bugs. We'll take that bad boy. There's so many cool gliders. There's so many cool gliders. Honestly, I think there's a glider for... they'll make just about anyone happy at this point. There were a few that caught me by surprise even. It was quite exciting. It was quite exciting. Man, I like this early game time when you're just kind of wandering and chilling and vibing, hearing nature around you. Gathering fruit, yes, which we definitely need. We need to cook these. I'd sold all my cooked fruit and then I realized I had no food for energy because we were trying to pay off our town debt. Probably good for us to cook them just in general to pay off our town debt by cooking the fruit, but let's head on this way. So question for you, those of you that played Dinkum. Who all's mouse and keyboard? Who's controller? Because when I came back to the game, since I've been gone since 2023, I couldn't remember if I used to play mouse and keyboard or controller. So I tried both out today, and I think I decided I'm a controller, not a controller player, but a mouse and keyboard. But I think if I go to mines, I might like controller. But yeah, right now I'm totally mouse and keyboard in it. We're catching a lot of butterflies out here. That's probably bad because we're filling up my bag. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. It's all good though. Any that we have extra of we can sell once we have the museum done. So we'll sell any extras. Maybe we'll look through and sell what's extra before we go stack it even. That might be good. Wow, that's a lot of doggo dens. Shoot, no more butterflies. And let's go more this way. By the way, directionally challenged. Mouse and keyboard for everything for you. Mouse and keyboard. Oh, you work in IT and look. Yes. I work in IT, but in the fuel technology support side of things is the best way I can say it without saying too much. Basically, I keep things from being where they shouldn't be, and keep things safe and working. And oftentimes on the network. I like to get things back on the networks. So that's basically what I do. And I end up waking up a lot of technicians in the middle of the night. But it's not a bad job. I'm going on 9 years doing that, which wasn't what I expected to do. Because at first I was instrumental music education and French horn performance. And then I decided I didn't want to teach my senior year. And I ran off and I was a housewife for 7 whole years, if this doesn't age me much, guys. And then when that was no longer a thing, I moved home to the city where my family was, and I kind of rebuilt my life. And since I'd gone college to being married for 7 years, I'd never had a job. I was like 29. I'd never had a real job, you know, other than work study in college. So I got my first real job, and then I started just, you know, working and living. And now I do this job. And you know what? I like it because I know what I'm doing, and I don't feel like they'll fire me. So that's great. That's kind of a win-win. It's kind of good to feel like your job's secure, you know, especially with the world as it is. But it has been a windy path, and I ended up here on YouTube eventually, and of course working full-time. Did any of y'all take off any days for the Switch 2 release? I thought I'd sell it in on my pre-order, but I unpre-ordered. I know it's a risk, but I want to pre-order a slightly different way in like a week, and Walmart still has a bunch of them right now for the non-bundled. I'm going to go non-bundled and get the physical edition of, Mario Kart in case I hate it. Because I'm normally bad at Mario Kart. That way I can sell the physical edition if I hate it. So that's kind of the plan. And then I also want to get the, what is it called? Shoot, I'll tell you. 1 second. I also want to get, I want to get Rune Factory, Gardens of Azuma, and Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. So that's my plan. You're doing the same thing? Nice. I think having the flexibility of selling that physical edition is nice, but also having the physical edition in general, I just prefer. Even if it's not truly like straight up physical and you have to get some stuff online, I don't care. Give me a box, you know. My pockets are full. No. Okay, we'll pick up these. Because I would rather have something I can get a stack of than not. Do we have any apples in my bag? I don't think so. Let's toss another butterfly. Oh, good. The butterfly is free. My music went away. I want it back. Game, give me my music back. Okay, all good. The great thing is we can spend some time just relaxing and cooking some of this stuff to make just a bit more extra money off of it. Since the bag is full-ish, I think we're going to go ahead and run on back. And get some of this done. Oh man, all the cactus fruit. Yes. You will, man, I don't remember if you had gotten to the point where you can go get a glider yet, Nick, but when you do go do that, and I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil, but when you do, I'm going to just be so excited for you. I think you're going to absolutely love having a glider. It makes life just exponentially, it makes it easier. Because, man, I wandered way across that map. I don't want to run back just like hoofing it. That'd suck a little bit. To be quite honest. I mean, it's beautiful scenery. Ooh, there's a whole lot of these over here. This is really good for us, guys. This is really, really good for us. We hit, like, the mother load of waddle. We hit the mother load. I swear we're headed back. But it's just a whole lot of it, and we need to make money, so this is what we're doing now. This is our life. Oh, man. I love this game. And I felt bad I took so long away from the game. But at the end of 2023 is when I went into my year-long break from YouTube. I guess it's 11 months. But when I went into my year-long break from YouTube, I didn't want to progress to my island when I wasn't streaming. And then I came back, and there were so many other games going on. Dinkum was always in the back of my mind. I was like, man, I really want to play some Dinkum. But I was just overwhelmed with setting the channel back up and deciding on the new channel name, like getting stuff going, setting up multi-streaming. It didn't cross my mind. And then I saw 1.0 was coming out. I'm like, my gosh, I haven't played since the end of 2023. What have I done? And last stream I played. I started relearning the controls and gained a feel for things again. And man, remembering my love for the game, because it is so well done, and it makes me happy. I don't know if we have any quandongs in our pocket. No, we don't, but it's okay. I don't want to keep going in there and dropping bugs. But I see a whole bunch more waddle. Man, I cannot walk in a straight line for this game. It's got, ooh, a shiny syndrome, you know? So like, ooh, I need this. Let's wander just a little bit off, and then all of a sudden you're across the map. I want the music to come back, though. It almost did, and then I scared it away, I guess. I think we do have bush slimes in our pocket. Yeah, that'll be fine. Perfect, perfect. It can be so hard. Reaps has, like, amazing islands. By the way, anyone that wasn't in here earlier, go check out Towels, go check out Reaps, go check out Classy Cozy Gamer. All amazing streamers. Also, check out, of course, Beacon of Nick. Most of y'all that are here came in either with Crossing Minutes raid or Nick's raid, for those that weren't here originally at the beginning of the night. So thank you all. And on that note, check out Crossing Minute. He raided us earlier. Thank you, everyone, for so much support today. Y'all have been amazing. So now, it is 7 p.m., which would normally be a problem since we're playing creative mode, though guess what? It's 2 p.m. Woohoo! Man, guys, we made it back in time. Isn't that a great relief? John, get back to work. What are you doing? Why are we out here? It's 2 o'clock. You're supposed to be working. Let's go Seldom. Oh, Stars, you play controller. Interesting, interesting. Sorry, I just saw the Twitch side over there. I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink, and now that John is not out there lollygagging, we're gonna sell him some stuff. And see what we can't do money-wise. See what we can't do money-wise. Man, I'm so glad that was the fiber guy out there. That's good to know that they're out there checking for the lineberry options. Let's see what we got to sell. So we're only going to keep one of each butterfly type. So we'll sell the spares. I'm going to go ahead and sell the croco meat, the bones. I'll be able to get more of these and more tin sheets. That's fine. We're gonna sell the grass seed. We're gonna sell all of our wattle and bottle brush for now. We've already planted some trees right over there, so I feel okay selling all the fruit, but I would like to cook maybe some of it because I feel like that would be wise. But do I really want to sit there and cook that much fruit? Maybe I should. I guess we'll sell our logs. Yeah, let's cook the fruit. Man. Okay, let's sell all this stuff. What do we get? 27,000. Okay. So now we got like we got 30,000-ish. We paid off some earlier. Let's see how much we owe. How much do we owe? 56,000 in debt. Gosh darn. Cooking some fruit isn't fixing that. Okay. Actually. Crafting table. Cooking table. Let's track this recipe. Let's see if we can get ourselves a cooking table. Palm wood planks, nails, tin bars, and tin sheets. We do have some palm wood planks. We have some nails. Shoot, let's split the stack. Split the stack here so it'll make our lives easier. Nails, tin bar. We need to make one. That's tin. And we need to make a tin sheet. So let's get 2 tin bars going. Luckily, we were nice to ourselves and made another smelter earlier. Oh, hey! More license points. Making bars. Score, I'll take that. And bug catcher. Awesome. Guys, you remember that song? Everything is awesome. I need that to my Spotify playlist. Silly Nilly. Oh, yeah. That, the Everything is Awesome song is fun times. I guess we just need these to finish processing real quick. While we're waiting on that, I don't think we should go fishing anymore. I guess I'm starting to get the hang of it. It doesn't take them that long. Man. Let's put our other butterflies away. I'm trying to talk myself out of fishing. Now that I got it. Man, you should have seen me trying to fish earlier, Reeves, before you came in. And let me tell you, I didn't realize, because I hadn't fished in so long, that I thought you had to click, like, after the heavy bite. You gotta press and hold a little bit after the heavy bite. It's not just a click, so it wasn't working for me. I couldn't figure it out. I watched a couple YouTube videos. It still wasn't working. And then I tried pressing and holding on accident, and then it worked. Man, I felt like such a silly goose. I felt like such a silly goose. We'll go ahead and stack these butterflies over here, though. There's one. And then there's another. And then another. There we go. Man, I'm not good at stacking those. That's okay, though. Ooh, look what we got here. We got 3 more. Oh, good. Our bars are ready. Score. We got to make a tin sheet now. So we'll process that. And I do want us to probably cook some of our fruit. Because, man, it's just easy money. It's just as easy as if you're out gathering it. So now let's craft a cooking table. 1 cooking table. Oh, hey, Midnight Cafe on Twitch. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Are you having a good day? Nice to see you. Did your name used to have coffee in it? Hydrate. Yes, that's a fantastic idea. Thank you. Your name used to have coffee in it, right? Or am I crazy? Because I remember you talking about changing your name. Yes, it's your coffee alert. Okay, perfect. I could have swore that was you. My, oh my. But yeah, I think it is really hard to keep up with all the awesome games right now. Also, apologies if I sound like I'm talking to other people. I'm talking to YouTube side also. We have a cooking table, guys. I don't know how this is really going to benefit us all that much, but we have one, and that's nice. I wanted to craft something. Okay, what can we do? Apparently absolutely nothing so far. Mangrove sticks. Oh, we don't have any sticks. That takes flour. Yeah, we maybe didn't need this yet. Also takes flour. Man, a lot of this stuff takes flour. It's going to be a while before we use that, but it's okay. We have it, and that's a thing. Let's make ourselves another campfire, because we can at least use that. Let's do what we need for the campfire, though, because I quite frankly can't remember. Campfire. Stone and gum logs. I think we have some. Let's make another campfire or two. Stone and gum logs. I think that should be not that chest, but this one. We'll grab that. I'm not good at splitting these. That is not efficient. That'll work. I'm going to put my shiny rock thingies back. Put this over here. It's kind of nice feeling new to the game again. Because I have a memory of a goldfish. So it's funny because I can go from my other save where I got all that stuff built. I can come over here and I'm like, yeah, I don't remember how to do any of this. But you know what? That's fine. We'll go ahead and craft a few of these. By a few, it looks like I can make 2. But that'll be nice. We can cook our fruit a little bit faster. We can cook our fruit a tiny bit faster. Okay, 1 more. 2 more. So way more space for me to get caught on fire on accident. This is good. So cook, cook, cook. Nice. And then cook, cook, cook. There we go. We're cooking with actual fire, guys. 3 of them. 3 actual fires. Cook faster, apples. Man, you are a slow fruit. Okay, there we go. A goldfish. I don't know if that's like an American saying, but basically the saying memory of a goldfish means that it's kind of like you don't remember anything. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We're cooking fruit, guys. We're gonna make money. Yeah. The memory of a goldfish. So, basically it means you aren't so good at remembering things. So I'll watch a movie, and then like 2 years later, I'll watch the same movie, and it's brand new to me. Or I'll play a video game, and then, you know, I don't remember any of the story like a couple months later. The second time I watched Lost, also brand new to me. But once I watched it a second time, I remember it. Mm-hmm. Yep. I am, Midnight. I am. It's a blast. I can't remember. Have you played Dinkum? I love this game. This is my 2nd island right now. I guess it's technically my 3rd island. But I wanted to start a fresh save in creative mode and just give myself some niceties, but still do the quests and still earn the money and stuff. But also, I did give myself like a lightsaber and a hoodie. And the glider I wanted, you know, and this little pet shark. Because, you know, why not have the nicer things in life? Once I get everyone to the island, I do plan on letting this island be full creative mode and have whatever it wants. But I am probably going to focus more on the main island. I kind of just want to go through and experience bringing everyone here again and doing their quests and all that. It's also been a nice way to reacquaint myself with the game. On the other side of things, I've been reacquainting myself on the main island by doing builds I've been putting off, which was actually shockingly nerve-wracking at first, but it's okay. Oh, nice. 1.0 is amazing. I think you'll love it. I played it from when it first came out to the end of like 2023, and then I came back last stream and then this one. Let's see. Oh man. We cooked a few of these. We cooked a few. I'm on fire. I guess we're cooking them again along with my legs. There we go. That's a little bit better. Let's go see how much we earned. This is creative mode that I'm playing in. So, again, for the people on YouTube, you already know, but midnight, we can change our daytime and stuff. We can do all sorts of cool stuff through creative mode. And it's pretty exciting. So I just changed it back to noon. So John will still be here for me to sell. Wait, where is he at? There you are. Get back to work. Why are you not at work? It's noon. He's like, man, I was home sipping my tea and I forgot it was noon. Man, oh man. Oh, there we go. I feel bad for John. He's like, this is like the 3rd time I've been to work today. I'm so confused. Yeah. I'm gonna sell you some stuff, dude. Here, have my apples. Have my cactus figs, and have a good number of my cooked bush limes, but not all of them. Because I do need at least a couple for myself. And have some of my gum logs and this stone. Seems like a fair deal. 9,000 dink. Okay. It's better than not 9,000 dink. Oh, wait. I meant to sell more of those. Wait. Come here. I messed up. I'm noobing it up. Here, buy these for me also. 5,000 more dink. Okay, so basically we made 14,000 dink there. That's not bad. Let's get our glider back on. We definitely need to earn some more money. Man, we've run a few directions. We do have our fruit growing there. I'm trying to think. We did do some metal detecting earlier. Let's go pay off some more and see how much we have left, and maybe that'll determine what we're doing to do this last little bit here. 56,000 in debt. Man, okay. I'll donate 45,000 just in case we need the money for something. That means we have like 11,000 more to earn. So, I wonder, do fish sell well? Like, cause I could go fishing. I need more practice at it. I know I'm not too good at it. Never was. But yeah, we could go fishing or we could go metal detecting. What do y'all vote? Fishing or metal detecting? I'm game for either. We just didn't make a whole lot. You know, we did get that 44,000 cost amber metal detecting. Maybe we go metal detecting. Because the first item I caught metal detecting ever on this character was a big old hunk of amber worth 44,000 money. Let's go to this side of the cove, though. Hey, Shelly, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. It's good to have you here. I upgraded my metal detecting. One of my first things I did with the extra points. Because metal detecting. Oh, it's like right there on the X? That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think metal detecting. Let's get our last bit of money metal detecting, because it feels like you're hunting for a treasure, and I like that. There we go. I'm kind of rusty at this game. Man. It's nice, though. It's kind of like that fresh, new to the game again feeling. And that's after having played it for a good amount, too. So I like that. We're not going to get distracted by butterflies. I know it's tempting, but we're going to leave them behind. We're going for the shinies in the ground. All the shinies in the ground. Yes. I did keep a shiny disc. Do you sell your shiny disc early game when you start a new island? Or do you keep them? I guess I am going to go full creative mode later, so I could sell them for now. And then, you know, later when I'm full creative mode, just acquire them by creative mode means. Because I could. I think we would have a bit more money if I sold my shiny discs. Yeah, early, but can keep for Franklin to come and get more. Yeah. That makes sense. I might sell my first couple shiny discs just to get that money going and pay off the debt. Because, you know, being in debt to a town you came to relax in is not cool. I like not owe them money. And also, I haven't got the sign for outside yet. I don't have it. And I would like to have that unlocked. Okay. Also, thank you everyone for being here. I know it's, gosh, 8:30 a.m. Eastern on a Saturday morning. What are we doing, guys? Are you all okay? Why aren't you asleep? Glad to have you all here. I guess time zones are a thing. But for me, it's 8:30 a.m. Eastern. Man, oh man. I'm very glad to have you all, though. It's been a blast. It's been a good night. Let's see. We are going on a treasure hunt. 5 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh. Early, but, oh yeah, for the Franklin thing. 8:30 p.m. in the land of Dinkum. I know, yeah. Man, I'm kind of really jealous. So I have one legit Pokemon Go account. And then I had a Pokemon Go account that I spoofed for a while. I don't do that anymore, though. But I did have one that I spoofed on for a while. And let me tell you, the Botanical Gardens in Sydney have stunning Pokestops. Why can't I find this one? And I really want to see those Botanical Gardens. But man, oh man, there's no way it's happening currently. I should really renew my passport at some point, though. It's very expired. It's very expired. If it tells you anything, the last place I traveled was China. And it was many years ago. The first time I was in college. And it was with concert choir. And we went all over China. And we did a bunch of joint concerts with colleges. We saw all the touristy stuff. So I saw the Great Wall, Longmen Buddha Grotto, the Shaolin Temple, Terracotta Warriors. Saw it all. It was amazing. But that was obviously before a lot of things had changed out there, way before the pandemic and all of that. But it was a really amazing experience. But I should probably travel again. That's been a few years. I've only traveled inside the States since. Let's see. It's 10:30 p.m. We need to get rest if you have a big day tomorrow. Oh, for sure, for sure. I hope you rest well. Reeps, thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you. It's good to see you. Oh, Smario. Hey, how are you doing? You went to sleep with your aunt and now you're at work. Oh my goodness. Man, I'm sorry that you're at work. I hope it's a calm day. But yeah, thank you for being here. Man, it's good to see familiar names around, you know? It just is. Also, like, the whole Dinkum community is quite an amazing thing. And you'll see, like, names that you just see over and over that you know that, hey, they play Dinkum. And I think that is absolutely fantastic. Oh, you redeemed the big hug. Oh, yes. I like the big hug. I finally figured out how to make this work. I got some cool ones. I got some interesting ones in there. Oh, man. The dance one, it's kind of neat because it's a combination of World of Warcraft and something else entirely not World of Warcraft. Oh, that's a bug net. That's not metal detector. Man, that's not my cell phone. And I threw it on the ground. Do you guys know that band? I always mix up their band name with their album name. It's either Lonely Island or Incredibad. But they're funny. If you're okay with like PG-13 or a little bit above PG-13, they're like a comedy band. Oh, shiny disc. There we go. I think I am going to sell these early shiny discs for now, and we'll get more later because we got 3 here. We got a few things. Let's go see how much money we have. We'll run back to the town real quick because we're not far. And let's see if we have enough to pay off our town debt now. I think we do. Where can you find pineapples? That's a good question. I don't remember off the top of my head where we find pineapples initially. Shoot. I'm thinking. I know you can get coconuts. So like way out in these little islands. I cannot remember pineapples for the life of me. Does anyone in chat remember where you get pineapples in early Dinkum? Let's go ahead and sell some stuff. I put away some things in here. Let's see. There we go. So 6 shiny discs. We're going to keep our old keys. I know it's normally taboo to sell your shiny discs early game, but I would like to get some money going. We're going to sell these bad boys. Because normally you want to save these for endgame. But you know what? We're selling everything right now. We're trying to earn some money. There we go. Let's see what we get. Let's see. 11,000. Really? 11,000? That's it? Okay, I'll take it. I think this is close to what we need. We have 16,800. Let's see how much we owe. 11,000. Oh, yes. 11,661. Yes. We made it, guys. My brain wasn't remembering math anymore. We donated. The town's now debt-free. Thank you for your contribution. Oh, man. I bet Fletch is going to be real happy about that. Let's sleep into the next day because we've paid off the debt for this building we're building. And I want to see it get built. So let's go ahead and go to bed early because we've already changed the time back a few times anyways. Love creative mode, by the way. It's super convenient and you can choose to the extent that you want to use it, which I think is fantastic. It's in the other island trip endgame. Oh, is that really where pineapples are, Reaps? Thank you so much. You're amazing. I honestly forgot because my main island just has had pineapples since I got them, and I haven't gone back to that island in a long time. Not since 2023. So, late game island. Apologies. It might be a little while. Selena. Let's see. 80,000 dinks earned today. That's not bad for early game. I'll take... Ooh, look who's visiting. Oh my gosh, guys, we got a visitor. We got a visitor. Okay, also, look, we finally have... we have a museum. Shoot. Guys, so I've been collecting things to go donate. So, let's grab these real quick. And then we got some stuff to do. Also, if anyone's getting to the point where any of this early game stuff is spoilery for you, I understand if you have to bail. I don't want to ruin anything for anyone. So if it's getting spoilery for you, feel free. It doesn't bother me. You all are amazing. And I would completely understand that anyone needs to bail. Because we have a visitor and we have a new building we're about to look at. So I'll give you all like a good 10 Mississippi. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Reaps, rest well. I didn't think about him coming here. I just wanted to get the money. So I'll have to go metal detecting some more. Man, oh man. Bite works. I've been running around with a shark as my pet. Frankly, creative mode is genius and amazing. I love it. Oh, guys. This is exciting. Man. Okay. So anyone who wanted to bail to avoid spoilers who hasn't seen this far early game, I'm going to go ahead and start looking at stuff. So that was the morning. We're going to go ahead and go forward. Let's check out our lovely museum. Oh my gosh, we can check out the museum, guys. Oh, hello, Theodore. Oh, sorry. I don't think I introduced myself. I get a bit carried away sometimes. I'm Theodore. I'd love to open a museum here on Dalaran. Man, the World of Warcraft person in me, I love that Dalaran. We can fill it with all the interesting things found here on Dalaran. So please speak to Fletch about building the museum as soon as possible. Wait, you're here though. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I don't think the game meant for us to have it fully paid off and built on the day he moves in. That was an interesting, weird little thing. So we did that. I have a donation. Oh, I brought you. Oh, look, we have two of the same butterfly. That's okay. I brought you all of these fish and butterflies. Oh my. I see you have quite a few new amazing specimens not in our museum. Would you be willing to donate? Yeah, take them. Your generosity is outstanding. Please accept 800 points as a small token of our gratitude. Is there anything else I can help you with? That's all. Thank you again, Barb. Guys, we got 800 points. And we have donated 1 fish and 7 butterflies. Well, 7 bugs. Some of which were butterflies. Let's go in here to John and sell the other one. Because, man, I don't need... Oh, he's not open yet. Oh, is he off today? 8 to 6, closed on Sunday. It's Sunday. He's closed. Let's go plop this bad boy in the ground. That was exciting. That was exciting, guys. We also got visit our visitor. Man, oh man. It's amazing the things you don't remember that you haven't done early game when you haven't done... Because the last time I did early game was probably a year into my original save when I'd made another save file that I briefly played on and didn't really get out of this portion of early game. So really, the last time I really played the early game was when it became available initially for everyone to kind of play in the early access stage. So it's kind of wild. Let's go say hi to our visitor. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We're going to say hi to a visitor. Oh, look, it's Franklin. Hello, Franklin. Oh, hello. My name is Franklin. I'm here to research the old technology buried here in Dalaran. You see, South City has some pretty strict rules about what's allowed to be researched there. But here in Dalaran, it would appear there are no such restrictions. If you discover any shiny discs, please bring it to me. Man, I'm sorry. I just literally sold them to the dude across the street. You see, I believe that the information on each shiny disc will lead to me making further discoveries. I'll pay you generously for each shiny disc you deliver. Oh, and I also sell blueprints for some basic recipes. Barb, is it? Ah, yes. I hope you will not be interrupting me too much, Barb. Man, Franklin is Franklin. What do we got over here? Yellow path. 5,000. We're poor right now, but maybe later. And that's a repair kit. I'm good there. So we said hello to Franklin. Oh, let's ask him if he has any favors he needs. Can we chat? Got a job for me? Would it be too much trouble to catch a fly? Oh my gosh, we gotta go find a fly. He says find it in the desert. Let me tell you, one of my early game challenges was finding and catching a fly because I never would find them when they tell me to go to the desert to find a fly. But he wants us to find a fly, and we're gonna see if maybe, after having played like endgame stuff, if I can go find a gosh darn fly. So that's gonna be a challenge. Desert. I think, what biomes count as desert? Is there a help tool? Help. Buffs. I don't care about the buffs. Which color biome is desert? Because I know what's beach. Maybe if I go to the map itself and zoom out. Okay, I can hover over. So this is brushlands. That's a river. Okay. That's tropics. This bright red counts as desert. So I'm going to mark this. And we're going to mark it with a skull. And we're going to head over that way and see if we can't find a fly. Because we definitely wanted to move in. And we may do some more metal detecting. Because I would like to give him some shiny discs since I was just a jerk and gave him to the other dude. But you know, it got his place built. So that's definitely a-okay. Man, I hope we can find this fly. When I tell you I struggled to find a fly before, I mean I struggled. It took me forever. Okay, here we go. Let's keep wandering. Also, thank you all Twitch and YouTube. I want to check this out real quick. Whoa, Twitch, that's not a lot of concurrent viewers for Twitch side. Whoa, YouTube, 96 likes. Really? Thank you all so much. I really appreciate your kindness, and especially with this being a long, chill Dinkum stream, it's nice to have y'all here. And everyone who raided in earlier, thank you for all the raids. There we go. You know, I half expected when Nick raided over, he's going to say he's playing Blueprints. But I can see the Gecko game too. I get it. I do. I'm really tempted to get that Blueprints game. Are any of y'all playing Blueprints? I've got to talk myself out of Googling any answers if I get it. Let's see. I just don't know if that'd be a game I could stream. Because let me tell you, if it's a puzzle game and someone came in and telling me the answers, I couldn't do that. But also, I think me having to think that hard on stream would probably be bad. And also, goldfish memory. I'd have to write down literally everything. Okay, we're in the area where it says I might be able to find a fly. I see a spider, I think. Man, let's catch that. Because we've not... Oh, it's a redback spider. Oh, we haven't donated that yet. Big old bird will get real angry if I get too close. So we're going to be wandering around in the desert. We're looking for literally a fly. I seem to remember way back in the day when I had trouble finding a fly in the desert. When I Googled it, it said you can also find it somewhere else. And I had better luck there, but I don't remember where that somewhere else is. And, yeah, if you guys end up with any tips on finding a fly, just yell at me. Gator. We're gonna keep running. Let's see. We're searching. Searching. Ooh, there's a butterfly. We probably have that one, but anything we already have, we can sell. I think I see a fly. Yes, we caught a fly, guys. Oh my gosh, let's go take this to Franklin. I can't believe we caught a fly. Great success. They're just so small, you know? We caught a couple more butterflies. Let's run them back to Franklin. He's going to be real excited about this. I think we're going to really help make his day. Oh, it's raining now, too. The weather in this game is absolute vibe. Oh, there we go. Let's get some logs, too. Scare some birds on accident. My bad. You know, while we're at it, we might as well just catch other bugs we see on the way back, because we've been donating towards the museum, and that gave us a lot of permit points. So, I think some of these we already have, but extra dinks is not going to hurt anything. It's not going to hurt anything at all. Wow. It's like almost 9 a.m. here. But I guess I stayed true to word on the all-night stream. Oh, she's really hungry. Do you want to actually eat a piece of food? Look at her. Oh, she looks like she is just like hangry to the point of mild depression. Here, have another fruit. Oops, my bad. Okay, she's feeling a little bit better. Now, I know we can sit in this game. I don't remember how and what button does it on mouse and keyboard. So, let me see if I can figure that out real quick. If I click escape, maybe I can go into options and then options, settings, controls. This doesn't tell me what they are. Here, maybe this tells me. Let's look what... Okay, interact, collect, rotate, pick up, get up is E, drop is Q. Accelerate is W. Reverse is S. Oh, this vehicle. Other. Pockets, journal, map. Chat and emotes is enter. So I guess emotes might have sit. Emotes. Sit. Ah, okay. That's how we sit. So I just have to go into enter, and that helps me regen my health back. I'll take it. And then E is get up. So if I wanted to do like an actual emote, we can just wave. Nice. Very cool. Now I know how to sit. Oh, we're going the wrong direction. Let's go over here. We are... I think we're going to be really good when we go back. Let's just definitely get him that in time, because I want to make sure and gift him for sure today. I think next time we play, we might work on a project on the main island. A decorating project. I'm just not sure if I feel up to tackling the town square park or not yet. But even if we don't, we could do the log farming area, the wood processing, and the trees. Or we could also maybe do the quarry, knock both those out. I think those would be nice to have. We could do the honey area. I forgot the name for a place that has like a bunch of honey, a honey farm. I forgot the actual real name for that. I know there's a name for it, and I just... Oh, there's a key over here. Man, we just picked up old key. While we're over here, let's dig, because I see these spots, and it's probably treasure. Yep. Let's get that one, too. Nice. Okay. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Perfect. We're gonna run on over here. And see what we can't do. Oh, this should be treasure too then. Yes, it is. Perfect. So, one tip I feel comfortable saying for early game, when you guys are playing early game, if you're going along the beach and doing stuff and you see an X, even if you don't have, like, your metal detector on you, just dig, just in case. Because it's probably gonna be some treasure. And you don't necessarily even have to be metal detecting to go find it. Just look for the X's, you know? We are almost back home. And we got a little bit of treasure with us, too. No more shiny discs, I don't think. No more shiny discs. So, oops, I gave those away to, like, to John. But, you know. Do I have any more points in here? No. Okay. Look, it's our little starter area. I am glad to be back. We took a roundaway back. Let's go speak with Franklin and give him his fly. And let's go see if we have anything that can be donated to the museum. Hey, I would love to give you a fly. It's for you. Here. Yeah, I brought you a fly. One fly for you. Excellent. You have done a very adequate job. I'll give you this in exchange for helping me. Hearty stew. Thank you. So, we just gifted Franklin. That's nice. Ooh, we got some mail from Fletch. Oh. You've been working hard, I'll tell you what. It hadn't gone unnoticed. Because you've been increasing your skills, there's a new level of mining license available to you. Come and see me apply for it. Nice. Okay, what about this? Open? You've been working hard, I'll tell you what. It hadn't gone unnoticed. Because you've been increasing your skills, there's a new level of logging license available for you. Nice. Let's go upgrade our mining and logging licenses, potentially if we have enough money available. I'm loving the rain. Hello, Fletch. Dalaran's really starting to grow. It might be a good idea to build a bandstand. No, we're not having a musical guest anytime soon. But Barb, if Dalaran had a bandstand, we could use it as a place to host events. Okay. We could host parties, gatherings, celebrations. It'd be a place where everyone in Dalaran could gather and just hang out. I've already applied for the bandstand, so come and speak to me if you think we're ready to build it. Yeah, let's get the bandstand deed. But shoot, we have the other sign too. We haven't built the sign for the town. Oh my gosh. Let's speak with Fletch real quick. Let's talk about licenses first. I would love to upgrade my mining license. Mining level 2. Nice, nice. And we can make the copper pickaxe. You know, it's kind of silly because I don't think we necessarily need to do that since I'm using the special creative mode one I have. But let's grab our logging license just because I would like to have these knocked out of the way. Okay. Nice. So by upgrading those, we just unlocked the ability to craft different pickaxe and axe. So it's good to at least have that knocked out of the way. Man, the bandstand. I think before we do the bandstand, I keep putting off this one. So let me see the deeds. I want to put the bulletin board up, and we should have done this way earlier. Yes, bulletin board. 10,000 dinks in debt. Like, we should have done this a long time ago. Let's go place the bulletin board. This poor town. So she's literally telling me about how to place items in front of it, because I think this is supposed to be, like, one of the first things I place, and I did not. Because I was excited about other things I wanted to place. So we'll go ahead and get working on that. Let's place this down. And then, ooh, let's go in here. I don't know what time the museum closes. So let's speak to Dude McBroface and see if he needs anything I got. I have a donation. I can give him the spider. He has everything else. So that means we can sell the other stuff. Oh my, a red-back spider? Our collection's currently missing one. Would you be willing to donate it? Yes, please, take it. Please accept 100 permit points. Nice. Thanks, Theodore. Nice. Okay, okay. That's working out. Oh, how do you get... So, Scott, welcome, welcome. It's actually not a mod. Now that the game is in full release, it is a feature of the game in full release. So, to enable creative mode, on your save menu, next to your character name, there's going to be a little cog. And then you can go into your game mode settings in there, and you can click to enable creative mode. And then when you enable creative mode, when you go to your bag, you'll have these options. So you can change like the time of day if you want to. You can have the search menu to search any item in game, and you can spawn it in, which is really, really cool. You can search tools, plants, anything, furniture, vehicles, dinks, whatever you want. You can also spawn in critters. And you can change the forms of weather and all that. So creative mode is super handy, especially if you like decorating a whole lot. You just need to make it through your first in-game day and sleep in the sleeping bag. Once you've done that, that will initiate the save on your save file. And once you've done that first day's sleep, then go back out to the main game menu, click on that cog, and select creative mode. Now, just a heads up, if you're going to do creative mode, when they enable Steam achievements, that island won't be eligible for Steam achievements. So that's the only negative to creative mode. But you can do a second save and leave it normal mode if you want to do a second save to work on Steam achievements when Steam achievements are implemented. But yeah. Oh, hey Lee, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a blast running around in Dinkum. Oh, John's out here. So see, it's 5:11 p.m. It's Sunday. Shoot, we still have to move it to the next day. That didn't work. Normally, I would just move it to that time and then sell them a bunch of stuff for my bags. But unfortunately, it's Sunday, so shop's closed. Let's place the bulletin board. I would have just made it earlier in the day. But you know what? It's okay. We're going to place a bulletin board. I'll put it here. And for the bulletin board, we need... Oh... We didn't need anything for it. Oh, we just owe the town 10,000 dinks in debt. So now we have a bulletin board, guys. Town announcement, bulletin board. Our town now has a bulletin board. Please feel free to leave any reminders, announcements, or requests here for the town to see. And a calendar. Oh, Fletch's birthday was this last Sunday? That was 8 days ago? Oh, it's the day we came here. Oh, Theodore's birthday is the 18th. I will miss all of their birthdays, like clockwork. So apologies, guys. The music came back really, really loud all of a sudden. I hope it's not too loud for y'all. Man, we got a bunch of stuff in our bags. Let's go ahead and put away the keys. Maybe they're in here. Maybe I stored them in here. Yeah, this is where I'm storing the keys. And, in here. Anything we're storing in here. And let's cook ourselves some more fruit. I think that'll be good. I think I will keep these tin sheets. The other things I'm going to sell for now because we are early game. We'll go ahead and put this here. You have 900 hours on that character. You haven't played it about a year? Yes, Scott. So I did something similar. I played from the very first that you could up until the end of 2023. And then last stream I came back to the game. So this is a new save that I made under creative mode. But you can spawn in like legit crazy stuff. Like I could, you know what? I feel like I'm okay having a helicopter. So if I feel like I'm okay having a helicopter, I can spawn it. I now have a helicopter. Now let's say I want to paint it gold. Let me get myself some gold paint. If I can find it, man. Let's just search paint. That's easier for me. Gold paint. Now I can have myself a golden helicopter. But I'm still trying to do the quest and stuff, you know? But once I finish bringing everyone to the island, I'm going to make this one completely creative mode. Oh, license needed? I can't drive it yet. But you know what? I've got a golden helicopter. I just can't drive it yet. Looks like I got some permit points for that. It's fantastic. I love that I now permanently have this here until I get a license to fly it. When will Fletch tell us to make a store for her so she could get out of her tent? I think... Man, is it after we get Franklin to move in that she does that? I don't remember. I know we have to have a few people move in. It takes a little while to get her to do that. So it definitely takes a little while. I just don't remember fully when. Let's go ahead and cook some limes, though, real quick, guys. Because I don't have a whole lot of food. And we're going to need that. We're going to sell all the rest of this. He gave us a hearty stew. I love that he gave us that, but we're going to sell it right back to him. So we're cooking real quick. I should probably make a couple more of these just to make it faster. But it's nice to have some food on us. I like this whole early game vibe. The first half of the stream, like the first 5 or 6 hours, we worked on projects on my main island. We made a boardwalk. We did a bridge connecting the city and my home area. And we worked on a storage area behind my house. And we organized my storage to work with that. Man, I don't want to say too much about it because I think there's possibly a couple people watching that may not want too many spoilers. But there's a new cool thing involving storage that I wanted to implement. And we got that implemented on my main save. Oh yeah, it's going to be a nice little lawn ornament for a bit. But that's okay. My plan for this island is mostly just quest through, experience the early game again. And whenever I want to do anything crazy in creative mode before I do it on my main island, play with it here. And eventually this island might get some decorating too. But it's mostly to re-experience the early game. Oh, sorry, John. Shoot. Catch you later. Now, apparently, there's something where you can give him, like, a tool. I wonder how we do that. And then, like, have him hang out with you. So, like, if I could give him a pickaxe and take him with me mining. It's Sunday, though, so his shop is closed. I don't know how we do that yet. I'm kind of curious about it. John. Hi. It's Rory the Bloomin' Arvo. Yeah. How do I give it to him? I guess I would say, what's new? I've been doing some stock take recently, and everything's looking real good. Better than good. It's John's goods. Man, John, I don't know how we actually give him the thing, but I think we can actually give him a tool. Maybe it's with the Let's Hang Out option? I don't know. Got a job for me. You can usually catch a bluefish in the northern oceans. Oh man, that's not happening today. If you see a bluefish, can you catch one for me? Probably not. But, bluefish, northern oceans? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why do you want this from me? Northern oceans, bluefish. Well, that's north. I wonder how far north it has to be. I guess we could call that north. I mean, I guess we can try. We'll go up there. To the northern skull. Man, why does he want a bluefish? I'm not good at fishing. I finally remembered how to get it to actually bite. Earlier, I was letting go of it too quickly after I clicked initially. I wasn't doing the initial hold, and I was messing that up. But we'll go see if we can find a bluefish. I'm trying to remember if there's any other things they wanted from us today. What were our tasks? Tracking ingredients, collect a bluefish. Oh, I'm tracking that because I was making one. We don't need that. So literally catch a bluefish for him. And we put up our sign. You know what? Real quick. Let's make it back just a little bit earlier in the day. It's 1 p.m. again. There we go. We're going to run it over here. Back to town. She had talked about placing the grandstand. I think I'd like to get the grandstand from her and place it real quick. And we can move anything that we've placed, so don't worry about where you're placing things initially. Just that you have them placed is all that really matters. Let's get rid of this tree. I still don't know why it makes that noise, but it's okay. It's probably because I have this axe, this special axe. Okay. Hello, Fletch. Hi there, Barb. What can I do for you? Well, about the town. I would love to get a deed from you. Oh, we're still in debt. Shoot, we can't sell anything because it's Sunday. Okay. Man. I really want to get that deed. But he wants a bluefish. I don't want to disappoint John. I guess let's try to go get that bluefish. And then we'll have to sleep. And then we'll be able to sell to him because he'll be back at work. I was going to disappoint him on his day off. Man, John, why do you want bluefish? Okay. That is not going to work. We're going to have to go this way. Hey, Riley. How are you doing? Oh, still going? Yeah, for sure. It's good to see you. I assume you're, like, waking up for your day? Man, I've been having a blast with this. I don't remember around what time you had to bail, but we finished the entire boardwalk, and we did a whole organization storage area behind my house, and we got it working with the new, I'm trying not to spoil too much for the people who are newer in the chat, with the new thing involving storage and putting things where they go. So I was pretty excited about that. Yeah, the boardwalk. It came out nice. I need to add some more plants around it and do some like decorating stuff. But functionally, it is 100% there. And at least semi-aesthetically it is. So I'm pretty excited with how it came out. We spent about, I guess, 5 hours on that in the storage. But I think it was worth it. Man. And yeah, I was real excited. I've been enjoying this update. It's nice to be playing again. I know I'd not played for quite a while, so... man, danger birds. Okay, I don't think they saw me. I'm liking creative mode, too. I think it's really well done. Are you doing the whole creative mode stuff, or... what are you doing with it? You never stop playing? Yeah, I kind of thought you never stopped playing. Before I took my break from YouTube, end of 2023, I took a break from Dinkum at the very end of that. And while I was gone, I didn't want to like progress my Islander stuff, and then eventually that turned into me not playing since 2023. And last stream was the first time I played since, so I had to relearn like the controls, how to function, how to do some basics. There's a lot. I don't think this counts as Northern Ocean, does it? There's a lot of stuff I still got to relearn, basically. But that's okay. I'm starting to get the swing of things, and it's been nice. Some of it. This is the early game save that I'm doing to try to... I'm going through like the early quests, but I'm using creative mode if I want something nice to get it for myself. Because why not have something nice, you know? So we got the glider, and we got the lightsaber, and we got the pickaxe axe. Oh, you know what else I want? Let's spawn myself in something lovely. Swag. We need a swag pack. There we go. That'll do. So let's go ahead and put this here. And I think that'll be nice because we have a whole bunch of bugs in our pocket. Can we put them in there? We can't put bugs in a swag pack? Fine. We'll put these in. We have a whole bunch of other stuff we can stick in the swag pack. This will make our gathering and stuff really nice. I don't know how we get that in the real game, but man, I definitely like it where I have it from. Oh, for years you play vanilla, then you get to the part of really building your town decorated, you use dev commands? Yeah, I love dev commands. So I really do like how they did creative mode. Because I feel like, you know, frankly, it takes away a lot of the stigma of dev commands. And why not do dev commands if you're going to be enjoying playing and it makes you happy and you get to decorate, you know? I hope this is the fish I need. Blue spot flathead. I don't think that's the fish I need. What they want? we want to track this. Oh, it is. It's literally right on my screen. I need to... Oh, bring bluefish to John. Collect bluefish. I don't know if I'm in the right area, but we'll keep trying. Maybe this one's one. Working full-time and streaming. Yes, it's just too much to keep up with the materials.
Thanks for the
I
sub.
work full-time as well, and for me to do this game and be able to have the time to do everything I need to, definitely having creative mode is amazing. Eye-striped surgeonfish. Okay, we got some points. Ichthologist. Okay. We are definitely getting some points. Let's try over here. There's our fishing rod has durability. Oh, shoot. I hope I get the fish I need while we're out here. That kind of sucked not to. Oh, man, I missed that fish. Hope it wasn't it. Let's try this guy over here. He looks kind of blue. Man, this other one that doesn't look like a blue one's gonna bite. Oh, I messed that one up anyways. That's fine. Let's try to get this guy. Oh, wait. There? Come on, you look blue. Bite. No, I didn't press it right. And he ran away. Okay, how about you over there? I don't know if I'm fishing, like, maybe the rain, because I don't know if it needs, like, daytime or what it needs. I don't normally do fish. Fishing's not my thing. Okay, we caught a fish. No, I broke the line. Man, he's angry. Oh, he's still there. He's gonna bite it again. Come on, little buddy. Eye-striped surgeonfish. Man, not what I need, though. He's over to your left. Oh, you like the fishing. Nice. So over this way. So I need to find a fish over here. Okay. I'm looking. Thank you for the tip. My gosh. It's been a fun night. We got raided by Crossing Minute earlier, and then we got raided by Beacon and Nick. And Reaps was in here for a bit. It's been neat. And we had Classy Cozy Gamer stop by, and we had Towels stop by. It's been a whole exciting day. I'm looking for a blue fish to John. He wants a blue fish, and it says in the North Ocean. Blue spot flathead. Man, this is where I am now. Does this count as the North Ocean? Bluefish are everywhere. Oh, man. I think I'm just not good at finding a bluefish. But then again, you know. And they are legit blue. Okay, that one looks white. It looks fancy, though. Maybe we should... I don't have a whole lot of durability left. That one looks blue-ish. I wonder if this is one. Oh, I didn't do it right. He ran away. Okay, let's find another one that looks blue. We can do this, guys. Also, Twitch and YouTube, thank you for hanging out all night. I'm absolutely having a blast. And it's good to have y'all here. No! Get away! I need this fish. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for leaving. He left finally without any incident. He's off and he's fine. He's happy. He went off to you know, the great animal farm in the north, guys. It's fine. He's a-okay. Let's see. We need another fish. Are any of you blue? Man, that one kind of looked blue. Those look yellowish. Let's keep looking. Maybe that one's blue? Over near these jellyfish? Let's try to get him. You usually find him in the east. Ooh, I'll go try east next. Thank you. I appreciate the tips. That fish is running off way over there. Maybe he's close enough to come back? No, he didn't like that at all. Man, that fish. Now he sees it. Oh, I expected him to have more than one bite. I didn't click fast enough. We're gonna find this fish. We're gonna find this fish. Let's rush on over that way. We're gonna go eastish. Once we sleep, I think we have something new happen on the island. So I'm pretty darn excited. We've been making all kinds of progress. Damaged sponge. We got some points for taking a hit or two. Nice, I'll take it. I'll take the points where I can get them. Let's wander on over. At the very end of stream, I may go back over to the main save real quick to show all the people that came in later. Just a quick view of the 2 projects we did today. The Boardwalk and the storage area. Because I feel kind of bad that a lot of people that came in the end didn't get to see it. But it'll be real quick at the end before we go raid. But don't worry, we're still playing. We're catching this fish. We're definitely going to catch this fish, guys. Unless my fishing rod breaks. Because that's always a possibility. Come on, fish. Where are you? Where am I? We're still we're at this cove. We're at this cove. Oh, yeah, definitely. Once we catch this fish, or once we break our fishing rod, either way, I'll show you. I'm excited to show you. I was happy with how they came out. They still definitely need... Oh, we got glider points. Nice. Having the glider early is definitely a nice quality of life thing that I really do like. That guy looks kind of blue. Oh, he looks like he also went away. He like disappeared into the nether. Let's keep looking. I need a fish. It's like I've scared off all the fish in the entire world. The coral's really pretty. There's a bunch of jellyfish. He's just diving off the deep end. He's still down there, though. Okay, he's still down there. Maybe you'll see this if I get closer. No. He's over there. Oh, I see one out there. Is that a jellyfish? That's a brown fish. No, I want this other blue fish to bite. You're brown. I need to catch a blue one. You look bluish gray. Please be a blue fish. It's a blue fish! Guys, we caught the blue fish. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, east the other way. Man. Yeah, I get turned around real easy on the map. I totally was meaning to actually go east, but oops. I get real turned around. I'm not good at not getting turned around, I will say. Thank you. It's your other east, Barb. I appreciate it. Man, oh man. We caught it. We totally caught one. I'm excited. I get turned around so bad. It's like 8-something p.m. We can change the time of day. So if he's like not where I can give him a gift or something, we can change it. I'm only on day 8 and man, we've done so much because we keep changing it back to like noon. Which I am very happy with. Oh, they did not attack me. Oh, they are attacking me. They're like, what, you have a glider? They're like, how'd you get a glider? And I don't think they know about creative mode. Those birds must not be in the know. There we go. That is a long way across. It's okay. We'll get mostly over. Maybe we'll get there. Ooh, we made it. I was not expecting to make it across that. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. There we go. Let's go give John his bluefish. Man, oh man. It's like, yeah, let's do someone's request. And then John wants a fish. He's mean. Here you go, bud. Yeah, I got your present for you. Would you like it? It's a bluefish. It did not take all that long at all. It was not horrendous. You beauty. You always pull through for me, Barb. Why don't I give you this in exchange for helping me out? What did it give me? A dogwood dog? Thanks, dude. Thanks. I feel bad when they give me a gift and I sell it right back to him the next day. But you know, things happen and he'll be okay. Let's go ahead and sleep and go into the next day. And, oh look, they're so adorable sitting there. Man, I love the early game stuff. But we're gonna sleep. And, I also want to find us a raid target. Because we're going on 10 hours. And I want to make sure we have one set just in case the stream were to disconnect. You're just used to looking at the map a lot. Man, I'm not. I've always been bad at the map. But I am going to find us a raid target. So we at least have one set. And I'm going to take us back to the main island. And, oh. Do I see AJ? Let me check real quick. I'm going to refresh this. I think I see AJ. Maybe I don't, but let me search. Checking. I think I do. One sec. I'm going to set this up. Because it's not often that I'm on at a time that we could. Creative mode is here. AJ. Let's see. With creative mode, you have access to the plant and fish books. Yes, you have access to absolutely everything that you have access to in regular mode. It's just you don't have access to Steam achievements when they come out. That's about it. You also have access to some stuff that I think might only be in creative mode, but it's not like a ton of stuff. But man, creative mode is legit. So this is where we're at. The next time we play, we're going to try to add the grandstand. But I think we got a lot done today. We have the museum now. Franklin visited us. We did some quests. We paid off a whole lot of debt. Let's go over to the main island real quick. And for the people that came in the end, I'm going to show y'all the boardwalk that we made today. And also the storage situation that we made today. And we're going to head over to Morningtide Isle. Yeah, like creative mode's amazing. It's legit. I highly recommend if you're playing for the very first time, maybe do normal for a bit until you get used to it and then start creative mode. Or even just have a creative and a normal save if you really want to. But my main save's creative, and this was my save that I put the most time into. So that I made it creative is change it to creative. I'm pretty comfortable with it. So let's head on out real quick, and I'll show you guys what I did. So over here, my stuff was kind of up here. And I had my storage chest all in this house, but I need to free up the 2 houses I've placed because I want to make a neighborhood. So we emptied out my storage and we moved it all over here, and we put it to where I can put it in here and just have it sort out. And we got it all organized, and we did some lights and little stairs. And at night it's actually really, it's not like super well lit, but it's at least pretty enough, you know? So this is what it looks like at night. And I felt really happy because we all have all the cooking stuff on this side and all the crafting stuff on this side, so it's in range of these new tables. I wanted to make those be able to be used, you know? And I'm really happy with this little area that we ended up with. So this didn't used to be here, and we just kind of added it down here. And then I'll take us back to daytime. Let's go to like 2 p.m. Let's run on over. So this is my front yard. And from my front yard, I used to have to run all the way over here and then always glide across this bay. I wanted a bridge, and I had to build out the sand a bit and turn it because I couldn't do it the other way. So I wanted a bridge, and I wanted a boardwalk. So we changed the curvature of this portion so it wouldn't look bad on the map. And we added basically this section of that curvature. And then we added this bridge. And here's our boardwalk. Ignore the boombox. Our music kept stopping. And this was already here, but I added the wrought iron fence around this. And I made it to where we have like, this is a little green area. I don't know if there's like a hammock or something that look good in there, but right now it's just a lush green area. And we added this. We added some boat parking here for small boats, which I was happy with. I definitely want to add more trees and plants and stuff. We already had this waterfall from a long time ago. And then we had this area where you can come out from the city square and you just see the bay. And we extended the boardwalk further over here to where it comes up to our boat dock is what I'm using that for. But real quick, I'll turn on the night again so you can kind of see this is what we have so far. I do want to add some more plants and stuff. I want to landscape like this corner into here. Behind the houses, I want to landscape. I haven't finished doing my town square yet. So like I want to make this pretty. And then also you can see this is just a mess. It's literally just buildings placed around a town square. But I want this to be like a central park. So it's going to be a lot. And I'm not sure how I'm going to make it look good. But that's kind of the idea. And yeah, we did the boardwalk and the storage today. So my mind was a bit fried at the end. But we got it done with infinite dirt printers. Oh yeah, the last time I played was that summer update where we got the airport. And we did that. When I logged back in, I still had all the items from the summer update back there. So I think that summer update was towards the end of 2023, if I'm not wrong on my timing. Because that was 2023 is the last stream I had before yesterday's stream. But yeah, that's what we ended up doing, guys. Now, I set us up to raid AJ. I'm going to send the raid command because we've been live a little while and I'm trying not to lose my voice because I want to do a second stream later this evening. Thank you for 105 likes on the stream YouTube. Twitch, thanks for hanging out. Twitch side, I'm going to send you to the nether. I do apologize. But on the YouTube side, I'm going to set this to raid AJ. AJ is awesome. And AJ is playing creative mode and Dinkum. So I think it'd be really great to go watch some more and get to hang out in AJ's stream. When you go over this Barb raid with the hashtag thing, feel free to copy that. Or just, yeah, AJ's awesome. AJ's amazing. Feel free to copy this over or just type Barb raid. I think she'll maybe remember me, I hope. And I have a set to go raid her when I end the stream over here. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Y'all are amazing. If I don't feel like I'm losing my voice later, probably it'll be early evening because we streamed so long tonight. I am hoping to post another stream. This is going to be a combination of games. I'm just not sure which 2, 3, or 4 games we'll be playing. But thank you for hanging out, everyone. It was good to have you all. And man, especially those who were helpful when I was trying to figure out like terraforming again, since I'm basically a noob all over again. Like, it was super amazing of y'all. I appreciate all the help and the kindness. So, y'all are amazing. I'm going to send us over to raid now on YouTube side. And I'll see y'all over there. Let's go hang out in AJ's chat and watch some more Dinkum. Oh, you put a like too? Aw. Selena, thank you so much. Oh, stores, anytime. It's good to have you. And if you want to come over on the YouTube side, Twitch, I'm going to send the link that we're going over to on YouTube. We're going to go raid AJ. We're going to go hang out in her stream. Apologies. I would raid on Twitch as well. It's just, I want to stay in the stream I'm raiding, you know? And we're going to go raid AJ on YouTube. But guys, it's amazing. I'm sending this over to raid now. And hopefully I'll see y'all I feel ya. And you know, stuff gets easier with time. It really does. It's just a matter of remembering if you take a break. But thank you all. I'm sending this over now, and bye until next time, guys. Bye.